Good morning! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I technically started 2 minutes later than usual, and I feel it. I feel it in my soul. How goes it? I hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, Saki. Oh yeah, good morning, Cthulhu. No, completely understand, because I know you have a stream coming up today. You're fine. Do not worry. I hope that it goes well. I'm sorry that I might miss it. And Goat, good morning. Welcome on in. And Lenny, good morning. And Hayes, good morning. How's everyone? Let me switch screens really quickly. Hello. Oh my god, my hair. It's a little dry. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. Punisher, thank you for the horn. How goes it? Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What terrible things have I done? There we go. That's better. Thank you for the horn. I hope everyone's doing well. Good morning. Your hair looks great. Thank you. It's dry, but it's living. It's living. Shadow, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We are doing an extra stream today because on Thursday when I went live, our power got cut. So we had a power cut. It was on and off for most of the day, and thus I wasn't able to stream. So we couldn't stream on Thursday, so I'm making up for it today. But this is today. Today is Thursday. Surprise. Today is Thursday. Yeah, for me at least. Oh, the anime. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you are doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Solom, I hope you're doing well as well. Good morning. Hope everyone is having a good day. Checks the calendar. Yeah, you know, don't look too hard, but thank you for the egg smash, Scott. Good morning. Index, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Was it no, it wasn't a planned one. A few areas in Wales ended up having it, thankfully, so it wasn't just us. It was actually quite a large area where we had like a bit of a surge, and then we had it on and off most of the day. I know some places are still power cutting, so it's not, you know, we were fine. Ours was fine within 24 hours. I know some people's were a bit longer. I also know some people had it the same thing earlier this week, but we weren't affected by that one, so it's just, you know. Guess who was 3 hours early to quilting bee? Anime, 3 hours? Oh no, what happened in sleeves? Wait, it's a weekend. No, definitely Thursday. For sure. Oh dear, happy boob roll. How you doing, Dex? I hope things are going good. We've been drawing a Goblin comic before we start the animation to help anyone catch up with the OCs, what's going on. Yes, gonna be lurking to go fine. Get some good Z's at some point, Punisher. Take care of yourself. We had a power outage planned for next week, yeah. Oh dear. Also, Nug, let's have a look. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, they look so cool! Oh, it suits him so good as well! Oh my god! Obviously, I'm not going to show this. This is a personal message. You don't get to see it. I get to see it. Only me. They look so good! Oh, dear. But I'll be in. Sorry, it took me a minute because I was like, what's going on here? What's going on? I get my spectacles out and see what's happening. What's in this DM that I've been sent? I'll be in class around that. Oh, fair. So it won't affect you too much. So to be honest, that's the best case scenario. As long as it won't be too long and your fridge will stay cold. It's first day, my dudes. Yes, Thursday, my dudes. I got the wrong time. Most of the time it starts at 9:30, which today it starts at 12:30. I didn't read the message correctly they sent me, and I went in at the usual time. Do you have like a coffee or a tea or something you could just sip and relax? Sometimes, okay, this is just me. I sometimes like getting to places ridiculously early because it gives me like an hour or two to just like center myself, feel mindful, chill, have a nice coffee or tea. I did it the other day because I needed to get a lift somewhere, but Shiny also had work, so I went like a few hours early, and I just sat somewhere for a while, and I had like a nice drink, and I had a nice time, and I had nothing else to do, and it was good. Ah, dear. I got the towel. Sorry. My daughter had her first haircut. She's too young to show on the internet, but I wanted people to see my beautiful child. It really suits them. It really, really does. It looks great. Oh dear. Mohawk? Not yet. Maybe at some point. She looks so grown up. I'm going to the city because I also plan to buy some stuff today, so I'm going to switch them. That's fair. Do that first and then go to quilting. Very sensible anime. Good for you. Good being a proud parent. I might go for some tea. I have a lot of time now. I mean, I personally, that's what I always enjoy. Everyone's different, right? But I like going to coffee shops on my own sometimes and just sitting there and doing nothing. It's the only time I do nothing is or when I'm like ill. But like when I'm feeling well, that's like my favorite thing to do. Just drop me off at a coffee shop on my own with you know, nothing to do. Maybe some crochet or something. That'll do me. And then yeah, I just sit there and I'm just like happy days. Do my little crochet in the corner. Sometimes people come up to me. Sometimes people come talk to me. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me too much. Yesterday, I didn't mention this, but I had to go out in the morning because I was going to the doctors and such. But I had someone come talk to me for like 10-15 minutes. I don't know if I have one of those faces because I feel like I am how to put it, a jaded 20-something-year-old, right? And I'm like, the world is hard, but people still come up and talk to me. And I'm not sure what about my face, but again, I don't mind talking to people, so it doesn't actually bother me. Also, Monsieur, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm quite chatty, so it's fine, but I just don't understand why it keeps happening. But it means I've met a lot of people, which I probably will never meet again. That's alright. I guess there's something nice about that as well, meeting people that you have no pressure to ever meet again. Ah, dear. More like a feathered mock. Mine is going to be a mohawk. Just need to grow it out a little bit more. I've had a mohawk. I've also had a faux hawk, both of which I quite enjoyed. I actually enjoyed them very much. I need to find a proper picture of when I had that haircut, because like none of you have ever seen me with my shaved head, and like I'm, you know, not to toot my own head too much, but I think I look pretty good. But I obviously at this point have like all this. Look at all this. I will say I'm gonna whack about this much of it off, but we have to wait for it to grow out a little bit more, and then I could dye it again. Ah, dear. Very welcome for first Annie. Oh, bless you, Shan. But this is the thing, I haven't opened my mouth, and when I sit, I'm just there like, you know, like if you see me in public, I'll just be like, most of the time, I'm exhausted. I'm tired a lot. So if you see me in public, I'm just probably like. Which I feel like is not quite so inviting. Maybe it's just me personally, but I wouldn't. Then again, I don't have headphones and I don't do that, so maybe that's why. Maybe if I had headphones on, but I only have these big ones, and I'm like, they're good if I'm having like feeling a bit overwhelmed because they're noise cancelling. But like, I wouldn't. If I was like walking from A to B, I need to hear things so I get anxious. Oh dear. Woohoo! Maybe it's I've been attacked by birds. Look, yeah, I've been attacked by birds. Assist. To be fair, I have been being stalked by birds. I saw the ravens in the tree across the way the other day, and I'm like, I see you. I see. Stop it. For anyone who doesn't know, the other day on stream, we could hear this weird tapping, and it was like, it sounded like it was right outside my window, and it was really freaking me out because it sounded like there was a human outside being like, tap, 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 tap. And I'm on the first floor. They shouldn't be, like, not without a ladder should you be able to get to my window, right? And, and I went round to the other window to have a little look and see, because I didn't want to look out of this window in case there was someone there. So I went to a different window to have a little look and peer out. And there was a raven sat on the windowsill tapping the glass. Like, what are you doing? Stop that. It was really freaking me out. Oh dear. If you look like that, someone that needs saving from this movie, that's when you get to, they're like worried about me. I'm just sleepy. I'm just very tired. Now, yesterday was nice. I had a nice chat with someone. They were telling me about how the weather's been affecting them and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, cool. That's interesting. I'll be honest, I'm more than happy to listen. I don't have a lot to say myself. I was like, oh yeah, go on then. Go on, tell me about it. Go tell me all about it. It was nice. And it also passed the time really nicely. They were very friendly. Oh dear. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Welcome on in. The tapping is coming from outside. It was just a raven. A really big raven. Just sat on the windowsill, like tapping the glass with its beak. And it's like, what are you doing? Is this a sign? The ravens are watching you. They're concerned. They're like, are you getting enough sleep in there? Tap, 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 tap. Speaking of getting enough sleep, I didn't sleep so well last night because I don't know where it was coming from, but I could smell plastic burning. And it wasn't from inside the house. It was definitely from outside, but it was also like a strong enough smell that I really I'm really good at sleeping, but the smell of like imminent fire, I must say, it awakens something in your survival senses where you're like, I can't sleep through this. It sounds like something's on fire. Well, it smells like something's on fire. I still have no idea what that was. But like, I woke up Shiny to be like, you can smell this, right? And they were like, yes, I can. And it's like, okay, it's not just me. Something is burning, and it smells like that sweet plasticky kind of smell when something's burning. It's like, what is that? I still don't know. I don't know what was burning, but it wasn't in this house. It was definitely outside. Damn. Communicated by Morse code. I wish I could speak Morse code. I guess I could have taken note if I'd been like, all right, ... Maybe that's a dash. They want to make sure you saved your work. Honestly, they're doing me the great service if that's the case. Speaking of saving work, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, this is where we got... Oh, no, not that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because we were doing the Discord art share. That's why I was like, wait a second. Although I will say I love those ducks. Those ducks are fantastic. This was where we got to. This was where we got to yesterday. Although I did also add this. I considered making the table wooden, but I think I prefer this idea kind of it being more like a slab. So this is just a big old slab. It's not going to be a wooden table. But yes, on stream yesterday we predominantly worked on the bookshelf and this character, like Charlotte with her back turned to us. You can kind of tell we worked on it on stream because the because the names of the books are very scuffed and kind of weird, but it's perfect. It's perfect as it is, and I love it very much. And yeah, it's pretty good. So we need to color this in, basically. That's the next goal. Such a nasty smell. It really was. The Spirited Away piece is fantastic. Oh, had you not seen it? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Shadow. Yeah, I'm really proud of how that one turned out. All of the outlining was done in gold, and I think it really added something. One time I looked back in New York, I was tempted to fall asleep, but like it is very vigorous tapping on the window. But like, not like a tap, it was like a ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. But then it turned out a woodpecker. It was very... Oh my god, a woodpecker? Going for the... Wow, that's really cool though. That's so cool. I've never seen a woodpecker. We do have them, but like... They're very... You can hear them sometimes, but I never see them. You know, mythological creatures, I hear them, but I don't see them. I think they're just a bit far away, so it's like they're in like the taller trees, which means I can't see high enough to see them. But I know that they exist in the area. Oh dear. It was a semi-adult. It wasn't a big woodpecker, just a baby one. Oh, you're gonna go shopping? No, you're fine. Enjoy your quilting later as well, Anime. Have a really nice time. Yeah, also, just to clarify as well, the pages we've already finished are going above my head right now. So if you need to catch up on everything we've done so far, it starts at page 2 is the only thing. I need to get page 1 done at some point. I keep thinking I've done more than I have because I keep feeling like we started from the first page, but we didn't. We started from page 2. I need to go back and do page 1. But yeah, no, this is what we did yesterday, and I made this one off stream because I wanted to get it all done. We had the... Actually, do I have the initial sketches? I don't know if I do. 2 seconds. I want to show you what it started at, but I'm also not exactly sure which one it is. If I... Might have to go like proper open, because otherwise... this one, there you go. That's what the draft looked like. You can barely see it. There's my first draft. Here's my second draft after this one. And then there's the third. Nice. Then we have a full timeline of how it goes. Oh dear. Pretty pleased. And Temporary, good morning, and Arty, good morning. How are you both doing? I hope you're both doing well. I've just been catching people up on what we've been up to. This is going to be page 9 when it's done. After this we have 11, 12, 13, I think 14, and then we have the first page. So I think we have 5 pages left after this. Ah dear. I'm excited. Me and my friend are going to be doing a Dipper and Mabel cosplay. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Also, I want every single one of Mabel's sweaters. I've wanted all of Mabel's sweaters ever since I saw it. I want every single one. There is a gap in the market for giving me Mabel sweaters. Alright. Also, I have these ones open, just so I can grab color references if I need it. Specifically, probably this one, because this is going to be like properly colored. So yes, I think that's everything. I think I can also delete this layer now because this is like just the sketch layer. We don't need that anymore. It's cool for having it, but I don't need it. All right, coloring, coloring. I will say this bit, I haven't done it on stream yet, have I? Like coloring them in. So I'm just gonna steal the colors from this one. So I'm gonna steal this one. Oh no, wait, that's Mabel. No, I don't need Mabel. I need you, you. I'll definitely need those few colors. So let's start with them and get them in. I will say I do them all in the same layer. I know you probably shouldn't. I've not been taught elsewhere, so I put them all in the same layer, but I also haven't noticed it being a problem so far. So I think it's okay. And then I like coloring them in. Honestly, this bit's nice, and the line work is a bit difficult and like takes a bit more concentration, but I feel like this bit's just nice. You know, we've already done a lot of the hard work. Now I can just sit back and color in my hecking goblin. There we go. I did manage to sneak syrup, the slime, into the other one as well. I just popping around the table. Green. Am I done online? I'm flying to meet them in a couple weeks. Oh, gonna be lit. Oh, good luck. Stay safe, obviously, Shadow. Make sure you're safe whenever you're meeting someone online. Make sure other people know where you are and what you're doing, so that everything goes well. But otherwise, hope you have a really good time. Really enjoy yourself. I've been very, very lucky to have gotten to meet a few online friends in the last couple years, and I was talking about this to them in person because we were all getting a coffee together. When were we? Like a week and a bit ago? No, actually a week ago. We were all getting a coffee together a week ago. We were getting coffee together a week ago, and we were talking about it, and I was like, I never assumed I'd actually get to meet people in real life from online. I guess I'm just old-fashioned. I didn't think that would be possible. But no, I've got to meet quite a few, and I will say every person that I've met from being online has been really, really nice. It's been really lovely, and it's been really fun, and it's honestly been really fun to have so many friends who have similar interests. Like I am lucky because the friends I had before getting sick and being online very much, I'm still friends with the majority of them, and we still get along very well, and they are also really creative in a lot of different ways. But it's really nice to have like friends who are interested in cosplay and sewing and all that kind of stuff. I love it. I'm very happy. Oh dear. There we go. Oh wait, I could have probably done the whole thing then, couldn't I? Oh well, we'll do that now. My bad, I didn't realise. You have the whole hand here. And then for 3+ years I started trusting. That's fair, that's very fair. I'm always like, you know, the protective kind of like, to be fair, I do the same things, but I think it's fine to mention this, but the first time when I was meeting up with friends from online, either I would always have Shiny with me, or Shiny would just have like consistent location on where I was, just in case, right? Like I trusted them, but there's also like, on the off chance anything was to happen, I was always quite safe. Not that I ever needed to be, thankfully. Like everyone was very, very sweet, and everyone's been very lovely, and it's been fine. Yeah, the first time, to be fair though, I also get very nervous the first time, not because of being in any danger, but I'm just worried I'm not, what if you don't live up to your expectations? Because people, they know you from online, like what if you don't meet up to it? And I've never had it actually happen where anyone's ever said that, but it's always in the back of my mind. Fearful. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks cool. And then we're gonna do it on both, because even though they're two separate pictures, since the colors would be the same, I might as well just get them in at the same time. It's been lovely meeting friends online and meeting them IRL. Yeah. I never assumed that was something that I was ever gonna get from Twitch. If you'd have told me that a few years ago, I would have been like, yeah, funny story that is. No way. But no, I feel very lucky for the people that I have met IRL from Twitch. And it's been really, really nice. And everyone's been lovely. So it's been good stuff. But yeah, if you'd asked me a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you. Would not have believed you. Ah, dear. Protective, yeah. Gonna be someone my friends I've had for years for the first time at my friend's wedding I'm going to. That's really, I mean, to be fair though, that's probably a really safe place to meet people for the first time, right? Because you're around so many other people. But that's also really exciting. I hope you have a good time. I hope it's nice. I will say there is actually, I'm not gonna say whomst, but there are some people, well, to be fair, I'm not gonna say whomst. A lot of them I'm actually related to, but that I'm also meeting for the first time at my own wedding. Because most of my family is very spread out, right? So across the world. So although there are people that I've talked to, I've not met them in person because, you know, it's a lot of traveling. Also, like a lot of my family is a bit older, or like they have other similar disabilities where it's like it's difficult for us to move around, yada yada yada. So I'm going to be meeting people for the first time at my own wedding. Or I guess in person for the first time at my own wedding. I won't be, you know, not the first time I've talked to them or anything. But yeah, that's also very exciting. Oh dear. To be fair, I also didn't... Did you see that? Oh my god, Photoshop. Photoshop gave me a pop-up there, and it ruined my lasso tool. What the heck, Photoshop? That was so mean! I'd nearly gone the whole way around. Why are you bullying me like that? What the heck? Ah, dear. Yeah. I'm always protective. It's like the whole, you know, you gotta stay safe first and foremost. As much as it's really exciting, you gotta stay safe. But it'd be really nice if everything goes really, really well and you have a really nice time and it's just nice to meet them. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Oh! What? What? Is that just a copy pasta? 2 seconds. I'm gonna finish my lasso tool. And I'll come back to that. 2 seconds. I got a lasso to do. Dan! Dan, how goes it? Thank you so much for the sub for 3 months. Jesus Christ, it's been a heckin' minute already, Dan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just got blocked by heckin' Photoshop, who was like, no lasso tool for you. There you go. Get that. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ah, yes, nice. All right, what the hell's going on? Dear. Also, Vitamin Peanut, welcome on in. How you doing? I think that's a copy pasta, right? Which means that's probably a bot, right? Okay, I'll remove them because I think they're a bot. Yeah. If you're not a bot, I'm sorry. But I think that's a bot thing. I was looking at this, hit it, oop, and was worried the power. No, not the power, thankfully. Also, timer, you damn right, timer, my bad. Thanks, Arty. I'm here for my sanity. I spent the past few minutes watching rage bait of Facebook reels, and now I need positive vibes. Hi! Do you like my goblin? Here she is. Also, here's my slime. That's me, that's my self-insert character. There they are. They're vibing. They're vibing. And Sleeves, welcome on in on the YouTube. I think it's on there, and I noticed that the comment strip, you can't read the Twitch comments. No, we don't have them on screen because I prioritized this. I did mention it in the VOD yesterday, but yes, it was between having the Twitch chat on stream because it's quite a large bot, so it covers whatever it is on, or having this. And because I want people to be able to catch up really quickly, I'm prioritizing this just while we're sorting this bit out. Yes. It is on purpose. I did mention it yesterday, but if you missed it, it's on purpose. I'm very aware that chat's not on stream. Chat is not on stream because there isn't space for chat on stream right now. Like, something would have to go. But that's okay. You'll come back. There we are. Account suspended or deactivated. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I think that was just a copy pasta, to be honest, right? Like, I could be wrong, but that's what that felt like. For people who don't, I think most people here know what a copy pasta is, but in case you don't, it's a term that's used for people that, like, basically find big, long wads of text on the internet and just copy paste it into things. Like, there are some very famous ones where, but basically it's just like a long paragraph that people will copy and paste. It's not like original work or anything like that. It's not their original words. It's just that it doesn't really hurt anyone, but it's also like, you don't generally encourage people to spam copy pastas because it can make chat hard to read, and it means that it's like, well, it's a little difficult for me to read real people. It could have been a real person rather than a bot, but it was definitely like very bottish behavior, so yeah, it's definitely not something I'm going to encourage people to do. Ah, dear. They even have Twitch scam you in their name. Yeah, the slime is looking a lot more PG today. They're being very good. They're being very good. It's you know, it's a Saturday. Gotta be good. Ah, dear Sleeves, welcome in on the YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? I see you over there. How goes? Oh, then no worries. Yeah, don't worry about it. See, I know normally I always have chat on screen, but every now and again you're doing a project and you're like, you know what? We can't fit you. I'm sorry. But it's only for like a week or so. That's the other thing. If it was a much longer project, I'd be like, maybe we work the seam. It's like, it's 1 week. We'll live. Oh, dear. There we go. All right. And then was there anywhere else on this one? Oh, I think that's about it. Okay, well, we have the eyes currently of the wrong color. Maybe I should change that. That does look a little odd, huh? We'll just erase it from there. There we go. And in there. Is when you make the same lasagna recipe as someone else, you've copied their pasta. That is what a copy pasta is. I'm going to do a vegetarian sushi. Oh, lovely, Arty. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure that you will. That sounds fantastic, to be fair. Oh dear. Would have appreciated if it was an original pasta instead of a copy. I know, right? Original pasta is one thing. Copy pasta is another. I'm get bored of copy pasta. I want something new. Also, Dinesh, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are still doing goblins, but now we're doing my goblins. And we are getting them nice and coloured and pretty and getting all their colours bases in so we can go back and shade them. I think that's everything for the green. So let's do the hair next, since I can pretty clearly see that. I can see where the hair is. I had my first bot, really? And I determined it was me getting very popular. Oh my god, congratulations on your first ever bot. Hell yeah. I will say, I feel like, to be fair, I do think they're less common than they used to be. That being said, this week definitely had a resurgence of them on several channels, myself included. But I do think they are less than they used to be, at least. Still not great. But I think it gets up. I'm also someone who struggles sometimes to identify if someone's a bot or not, unless they're like specifically being like, buy followers and such over here, then it's like, okay, no, that's definitely a bot. But sometimes it can be hard to tell. At least for me, maybe not for you. I guess if you've seen the messages that they send multiple times and you're like, yeah, no, that's definitely a bot. I've seen that same message elsewhere. But I might not have seen it. Ah, dear. Have a good stream. No, thank you, Arty. Enjoy yourself. Also, hello there. How are you doing? Really improving on the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I am. I've been practicing my mouse and keyboard skills. And I'm feeling pretty confident now in this. Oh, dear. To be fair, I'm very proud of the art we've been making the last... Well, honestly, the last couple of weeks in general. I'm very, very proud of myself. And I hope if we keep drawing that we'll just get better and better. That'd be nice. That would be a nice ideal. There are still some things I'm struggling with. I mean, I don't think it's a surprise, but hands and feet I still find quite difficult. I think those generally are some of the more difficult parts to draw, whether it's a human or a goblin. I think hands and feet are always a little tricky, but yeah. I'm overall, I would say, pretty hecking pleased with the progress we've made. And I look forward to seeing, hopefully, more progress in the future. There we go. That in there. Eee. Okay. Nice. Nice. That looks cute. Goblins. Goblins. Welcome on in, Queen. It was the same that hit you 4 times beginning of the Okay, yes, the one that's like buy followers. Yeah. Hands and feet are hard full stop. Haplin, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ah, delicious. All right. We got this one. Yeah, hands and feet are tricky, full stop. You're not wrong. I think it matters not on the species. They're always hard. There. Also this morning, I think it's because I've been like learning more about webcomic artists and stuff like that. Do you guys know an artist on YouTube called Lavender Town? I was recommended one of their videos, one of their older videos today about how artists draw themselves in art. I'm sorry, that's not what the title's called. I apologize. Someone else might know it, I don't know. But it's like how you draw yourself as an artist, like how you do your own OC, if that makes sense. And I thought it was really interesting. They were talking about people that draw themselves as blobs, and then people that draw themselves as animals, and people that draw themselves like really detailed. And I was like, damn. This is so much more consideration than I've ever put into it, but I did think it was really interesting. I've followed them for a while, but I don't think I'd seen that video before. Maybe that video came out before I started following them? I could only assume. I hadn't seen that one at least, or maybe I have seen it and I've just forgotten. That's also fairly likely with me. It's gonna be like, Jelly, you've watched that 10 times. Have I? There we go. Yeah, I watched that this morning before stream. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it. How do you find of a lot of hands and feet references? I have, from Sean. But they're mainly just the word foot or like little animal paw prints, which are very cute and I do like them very much. No one has a box of hands and they have 7 fingers. True. Also, you're doing cross stitch again. Prism, good morning. I am good, although I have DOMs in your arms? DOMs in... I have... I don't know what a DOM is, but I'm really sorry to hear that. DOMs? Apologies, my brain is very, very slow. You put a crying face after it, so I'm assuming that it's bad, and I'm sorry to hear that. Lavender Town, yeah! I think there's the persona. Yeah, watch yourself so that's the video. That's the video that I watched this morning. Yeah, being self-aware is important. Well, I draw myself as a blob, which I think tends to mean that I fit into the monster category, where I think they said I was more shy. And then more, but to be fair, everything else they said, like, are you on Discord a lot? Yes, I am on Discord a lot, excuse me. I think the only thing that they said about people like me is that I tend to be shy. I'm not shy. Well, not really. I'm only shy around cosplayers, very specifically. But outside of that, I'm not shy. But I am on Discord a lot. They're not wrong there. Delayed onset muscle sort of. Sorry, Haplin. Apologies, but that does suck. I'm okay. I think I got you. Yeah, muscle pain. Yeah, that sucks. Heck, I hope they feel better soon. Also, Teacup, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, muscle workout after a workout. Muscle pain after a workout. I mush them together. I'm gonna watch that because curiosity. Go watch it. Go watch it. It's a great video. Could also mean socially awkward. I mean, the problem is I'm the kind of socially awkward where I'd never realize if I was being socially awkward. I talk too much. I don't have that social awkwardness where I'm like, no, I'm not, but often I'm talking too much when I shouldn't be talking, right? So I guess that is a different type of social awkwardness, but I don't think it's the type of social awkwardness people tend to think of. I'm just constantly. Oh dear. You know what? I'm happy though. It doesn't bother me. I think it's a really fun video. Obviously, you should always take those videos aren't meant to be like, you know, you fit this one specific box. It's just a silly little fun thing of being like, you know, you could be this or you could be this. Nothing to take seriously. And it was really, really fun. And I actually really enjoyed the video. Even if my one doesn't fit me perfectly, I still had a really nice time watching it. It's very wonderful watchings for eating your breakfast and watching a video. It was great. I loved it. Dear. I've never drawn myself. Oh, not even have you not, Scott? You could draw. Do you want to draw yourself as a blob? Or do you want to draw yourself as a monster? Or a little silly goofy guy? Like, I don't know, lots of options, I guess, if you wanted. Or you could do like go for ultra realistic. That's one of the options on the video. I don't think I know anyone who does that, but I think it's an interesting option. Oh dear. There you go. Nice. I feel like monsters could also be autism. I feel because of feeling like not part of it. I say this as an autistic. It could be. It's not for me. I think it's really hard with generalizations like that. Like for you, that might be the case, but I think personally, not keen. Okay, I'm really sorry. You've kind of stepped on a landmine there, Prism. Really not keen on the generalizations. I don't like it. It could be for you, and if it's that for you, hell yeah. But I sit in the group of all autistic people are individuals with their own individual interests and wants, and while we might fit certain boxes, even if you can't, yeah, you know? It kind of bothers me when I see people generalizing everyone, especially when it's to do with personal experience. You could only speak for yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've already generalized so much by society. There's no reason to generalize ourselves, but that's my own personal take, and you don't have to agree with it. Oh. Alright, going down here. Shifty! How you doing? Welcome on in. Done South Portugal College and they were really fun. Hell yeah, Cthulhu. Draw them like Shawn, yeah, little paw print animals. Very heckin' cute. Picture of you, but everyone's experience is different, so I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the thing is, I think you have to be careful with the wording and those kind of things, because otherwise it sounds like you're trying to speak for everyone. I know that you're probably not. Yeah, it's the way that it was worded, because I had the same reaction of like, I think it, yeah, I know you don't mean that. I know you're not trying to speak for everyone. The way that it's worded maybe made it come across that you were. But I'm not saying that that's what you actually were intending to do. I don't think at all that was what you were intending to do. Yep. And again, out of everyone, that's a landmine for me. People know it's a landmine for me. Oh, dear. There we are. I suppose, who is it? Dear. Oh, also, I'm just gonna say, can we not? Can we just stop, if that's all right? It's not, I don't really want to talk about that in detail right now. Like, I just want to have a nice time. And if something's like a landmine topic for me, it's probably not going to be super fun for me to talk about. Can we not? Can we just not, if that's all right? I want to have a nice Saturday. I want to have a nice Goblin stream where I'm not having to think about stuff too hard. Well, except for goblins, but I feel like I've kind of set myself up for thinking hard about goblins, and I like thinking hard about goblins. Oh dear. There we are. So did you see, so your child ate the table? Oh dear. There we go. When I see photos, it's like, mirror has been reversed. Oh yeah, true. No, you are right. Yeah. I forget stuff like that as well. Because I think technically if I... Oh wait a second. Oh no, I've switched it back. My camera is, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I have a mole on one side of my face, so I use that one. Orange, welcome on in. So I use that one because I'm like, okay, I know what side of my face is on. I think I must have flipped my camera back then. Or either that or it does it automatically. Because my mole is on, I think, the right side for you. I think. I think. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, hold it. You know what? Holding up the left hand would work too. You're right. Yeah, this is my left hand. Is that right for you? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, actually, no, it's on the right side for you, isn't it? So that would mean that it was on the wrong. But though, if you had up my left hand. God, this is hard, isn't it? It's right for you. Oh dear. Why'd you choose this color for the dress? I wanted to like really fancy schmancy because her mum's a tailor. So I feel like in a world like with goblins, where things are maybe a little bit more difficult to get hold of, if you have a family member that's good at a specific thing, you'd probably see that reflected in their kids. So I'm assuming that they'd have really pretty clothing. So I don't think that Charlotte would want anything that's too out there because she's not got a very out there personality. But having like a really pretty dress does kind of make sense because, again, her mum's a tailor and I imagine would make really pretty things for her. So yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's why she has such a, like, even though she hasn't got a particularly like outgoing personality, she has very pretty clothing. I would like to draw her in other pretty dresses as well, again, to feed into the whole her mum's a tailor and makes really fancy stuff. Oh dear. Link, wait, is that Sean? Ray, what? Sean, did you change your name? What? Or is it a second account? Sean, I must know. Oh dear. I'm very proud of that one, yeah. I mean, the one that gets me each time is this one, which is just, I'm a sucker for potato. Every time. It's the first one, and it was, I think it was when I was just copying people's, you know, chat and putting it into the books, and the first one is I'm a sucker for potato, and I love that. Oh dear. Ah, it's right for us. Yeah, it's backwards. I know myself with wedding at tables and fun. Dinsley and I, sorry, Arty got real weird with the language reply. I think Arty might have just gone for vegetarian sushi, so I don't think they're here right now, Sean. But I'm sure they haven't mentioned being upset or offended, so I wouldn't worry too much. But I think they're eating vegetarian sushi right now. Across the table, yeah. Did you change the name? Sean Adler has given us, a friend circle with the fake names. Oh, heckin' lovely. Technically, you could be upside down as oh, true. Less confused than the left-right switch. Very true. Oh dear. Yeah. And it's green. I don't see the colors, unfortunately, because Restream Chat doesn't show colors for a lot of people, unless I think there are specific reasons, but like for moderators and stuff like that. But otherwise, I don't see it. I don't see it. Ah, dear. Fish is my favorite meat, and I hate sushi. Fair enough. Fair. Well, to be fair though, sushi is a very specific way of preparing things. So I feel like that's kind of that's very fair, right? Like you could love fish but not like it raw. Oh dear. It's a very specific way, and the texture is very different to cooked fish. I mean, even within the different sushis as well, it's very different to cooked fish. So I can completely understand like love fish, hate sushi, or love sushi, hate fish. I feel like both of those are like very fair because the texture's so different. Also, dad jokes, welcome on in. Oh, Cthulhu, heads up. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We have someone coming in who might have some puns up their sleeve. Oh dear. Not a big fan of fish, but I love sushi. I like it raw, but just not fish. That's fair enough. Oh dear. Okay, doing okay. Might not be able to make it to a fan. Oh, because of pain. Oh, bless you. I really hope you feel a little better soon. That sucks. I know a lot of us have been in those positions before. I'm very, very sucky. Ah, dear. I also have... Oh, okay. I don't know who it is then. Oh, dear. Wampa, I didn't know you did 2D art. How are you doing? Well, I don't really do 2D art, really. I am... Wampa, as far as, like, digital art goes, I am the big noob. I'm much more confident with, like, embroidery and sewing, personally. So this is all a bit out of my comfort zone. But I've been really interested in animation since Chroma Core last year, because lots of people were teaching me about animation. I feel like hearing about people that are really passionate makes you get interested more yourself. And in November, we made an animation to enter the Iron Mouse animation competition. And not only was it really, really fun and I really enjoyed it, but we also won. Which has kind of made me want to give it another go, because I'm like, well, I learned a lot from that project, but I genuinely think we could do better, because like that was my first proper try at it. So we're gonna make another animation, but with my goblins, and thus we are drawing some backstory for the goblins so that anyone who is kind of coming in for the first time or has missed a lot of the stuff in between doesn't feel left out or unincluded, because we have an easy way for you to catch up on everything that's happened so far, you know? Yes. There we go. And get that in there. Also, I guess the pages would be the same, because I'm trying not to use too many colors. Yeah. You get better soon, Saki. Yeah, get better soon, Saki. Oh, thank you for the party. Oh, I love the cardigans. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I don't know, but I'm happy to eat all of your sushi, and you can have all my fish. I like both. I like sushi and fish, and cooked fish. I like everything. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. We liked them, but I absolutely love them. Hell yeah. That's party. We liked party. Yeah, we've been drawing them. Let's get what they're looking like when they're all coloured in and everything. It does take me disco. It means that you like to. Oh dear. How long would it take, Dinesh? So for the Iron Mouse one, it took 3 weeks for 124 frames. But that was at breakneck speed. I was every second of the day embroidering. So we can do 30 seconds, or I guess that was actually 35 seconds in 3 weeks. This animation is not going to be that much longer. However, big butts. I don't want to be doing that same speed that we did for the Iron Mouse competition, just because it's just not like, it's not healthy to do that long term. That was like for one project because I wanted to get it in for the deadline. But generally I'm not like wanting to push that hard. So we're gonna give it like a rough 2 months. And if it takes long, amazing. Yeah, we'll get some extra bits and bobs in. But 2 months I think would be the tops of what I want to spend on it, because then we're starting to get into chroma core, which is another art thing that I want to take part in. So around 2 months I feel like is where we'll probably start drawing the line. So there is still technically a deadline, but I think we'll fit into it quite well. The other thing is embroidery is one of those things I can do even when I'm not feeling super well personally. So unless I'm really rubbish, I can't do it, and I can't do it most of the time I can, which means that most of the day I can embroider if I want to. So even after I finish stream I can actually keep going a lot of the time. I just need to take breaks and stretch and like do my weight practices and stuff like that, which I'm actually doing better. Ah dear. So yeah, on a Saturday. Also, is that a cat? No, it's a slime. But thank you. It's meant to have pet energy. So if they look like a cat, that's fine. Also, Boric, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Big butts. Yeah, big butts. So I guess to answer the question, Dinesh, we can do 30 seconds quite comfortably within 3 weeks, but I don't want to do that. I would rather it take a little bit longer, and also I would rather do more detailed pieces, larger pieces, stuff like that, which means it'll take a little bit longer. So probably give it a couple months. Yeah, sometimes you have to take a break from boarding a stream to go to a coffee shop and embroider. Out me like that, Dex. How dare you? You're not wrong. But yeah, anyway, I should say as well, we're doing the colouring today, but we actually did all the line art for this yesterday on stream, except for this bit. I did this bit off stream yesterday, but all of this was done on stream yesterday. The more complicated bit was done on stream. So yes. There we go. What else do I need? I the books I can do myself. I don't need to take those. 2 months. That sounds very reasonable to me, depending on the frames. All the best. Thank you. It should be okay, because the frames we do are much less per second than standard animation. I think... Do I have the old ones? 2 seconds. I do have some old... Because I still have all the stuff from the Iron Mouse animation competition. I might be able to show you some of it. Most of it we had to do off stream, to be honest. Because I just... Like the animation and the editing, because I just had to, like, you know... grit my teeth and do it. There was so much. Where would it be though? Embroidery program, Iron Mouse animation. Do I have any of the I have the flip. Could I show you this? Yeah, this is kind of, okay, this is gonna look a little odd. Don't worry about it, because I did do it like this on purpose. If I zoom this out and bring this up and then zoom this out a little bit. It's just, I'm just trying to find a way that I can show you, and yeah, so it's a bit small, I guess. Maybe I could take this down a little bit and make this a little bigger. We're trying, okay. But this was the individual clip, right? So you can see each of the individual embroideries, so that's 1. The heads were done on a separate layer. That's 2, 3, 4. So you can kind of see them like this. And I believe this one was 21. For this? Yeah. So you can kind of see, how long is this? But this is like the more intense frame ones. This is more intense frame ones. Yeah. And that's, I think 21. Yeah, 21. And that takes about, but like, yeah, I don't know how long this is. A few seconds. I'm not sure, but yeah, you get the idea, right? It's also very stop motion-y. I wish we could have focused more on things like this in the piece, but I just didn't have time. But then there were other ones where it's like, yeah, the other thing as well is to help the frames go into each other, I do add like that kind of blur for a lot of it. I probably will have to do the same thing again, because it's just because the lines don't match up, even in places where they shouldn't be moving as well, because of that like stop motion-esque kind of vibes. But I don't think that takes away from it too much, and when you watch the whole thing you don't see that, so I don't think it takes away from it. But yeah, no, I probably will have to do that again. But yeah, it's I mean, the bit that really gets me is If I zoom in on this, oh wait, I can't zoom while I'm, okay. I want you to see like the stitches themselves, because I think that's really interesting, watching them shift from a closer perspective. You see that? It's so weird, right? You can see like the legs are like warping at points because, like, again, I'm not perfect, which means things that shouldn't normally move, like the muscle structures, do a little bit. Like the belly changes shape at points. You can see all the stitches moving, but I think it's really interesting. It's just different. It's just a different way of doing it, right? But I'm very, very proud of it. Very, very proud. But it's definitely different. Anyway, that should hopefully give you a little bit more behind the scenes. I do not want to change anything, and I definitely don't want the timeline just taking up half the thing. Thank you. Also, I did a lot of the animation in Photoshop itself because that's the only drawing program I have. Photoshop is not really geared towards that, but it's what I had, so that's what I used. Yeah. All right, let's catch up. So I'm behind. Good mornings, lovely slime. Thank you. I'm an adult, but I say big butts and I laugh, as you should. Hell yeah. I think the reason everyone thinks of a cat is because the bow looks like ears. It's very heckin' cute. And you know what? I'm not mad that people think they look like a cat. They're meant to be pet vibes. I love how I pronounce his name. He has seen it. I have showed him. Did she win first? I did win, yeah. It does look very smooth for embroider. I'm amazed at the fact that you did it on Photoshop. Everything is just done on Photoshop for me. It's great, thank you. It's trippy and I love it. It truly feels like Ed, Ed, and Eddie, which was a lot of the inspiration, was when we looked at animation styles. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was a really, really big one. Because of that kind of shifting outlines and such. It's got similar vibes to the more stop motion-y embroidery vibes that I wanted to do. So yeah. Oh dear. There we are. Wow, I understand. I've also done animations on Photoshop myself. It's just not really geared towards it, is it? But again, we working with what we've got. And I've got Photoshop, and I'm like relatively confident with Photoshop. There's still a lot I need to learn, but like I don't feel afraid of the program, which definitely helps. Not having program fear makes me feel a lot better about this. There we go. And right, I need a little pink bow. I'm trying to maintain the same. I know that technically in like darker areas the colors would change a little bit, but I mean, again, maybe I'd feel differently about this if I was making a full webcomic. I will say, I whisper this to you quietly. Shiny has said, or has asked, they're like, how many, if you got like a lot of views on the webcomic, would you make a full webcomic? And I was like, I was thinking about it. But okay, call me a capitalist pig, I love it. But I think I'd have to make at least a living wage of it for me to consider doing that. And I have no idea how people make money off webcomics. Oh dear. Otherwise I'll just continue trying to earn money elsewhere. Oh, cute. Cute pink. Hell yeah. Have no fear, Photoshop's here. Yeah, Photoshop doesn't scare me. I like it. Jelly, my sense of time has gone out the window. Has the stream had we had? Yes, we had it on Monday, but then on Monday I wasn't very well, so we kind of had to finish it on Tuesday because yeah, I had to end stream much earlier than I wanted to. It's been a bit of a week for scheduling streams, to be honest. Like one of those weeks where like Monday where we had our big stream, I had to dip like after just a few hours because I really wasn't well, and then on Tuesday we did our long stream then instead, and then on Thursday we had a power cut, and then I couldn't stream until after the midday yesterday, and then here we are today on the Saturday. It's been a really weird week for schedule. Sometimes it's just like that, I guess. Sean and I used the same laptop in our uni, and it was filled with courses upon courses. Each hick up on Photoshop was a mini heart attack. Oh god. Ah. I like this. This is very, I like, oh wait, I haven't, how long was the last bit saved? Not for a minute. Let me save that real quick. All right, now I think that's all the colors we already have like set in stone. I think from now on we can do whatever color we want. So what I might do, I mean, oh actually, I guess if it's book pages, they sort of need to be the same. So okay, what we'll do is we'll start getting all of the book pages done so all of them are the right color, because that's really easy. They're all squares anyway. And get those looking nice. And then we'll go back and start. I'm gonna go mostly quite boring, to be honest. Like dark reds, greens, blues, nothing that stands out too much, because I don't want them to overpower the character. It is meant to be like the focus is on the main characters. So I don't want, because it's their introduction, right? We're introducing them to the story. So I don't want to, what do you call it? Overpower them. Oh, the scrolls would probably also be book colored, wouldn't they? Yeah, they probably would be. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, no, it's all right. To be honest, it's just been a weird week. You know, I'm also thrown off with scheduling this week, so fear not. It's been a weird one. Oh, dear. I've also been sick this week, which I was pretty sure I was sick already before I went to the doctor's yesterday. We kind of knew. But then, yeah, so I gave this disclaimer yesterday, but I'll give it again today. If I seem a little low energy, or a little out there compared to usual, like especially because, again, I probably want to talk about mainly chill things at the moment. If I'm seeming a little low energy and a little blech, it's because I am literally sick. I'm on antibiotics. I'm going to be on antibiotics for at least 2 weeks. And if you've ever been on antibiotics, you know they take it out of you. They make you feel ugh. If I'm feeling ugh, I'm sorry. Oh dear. On the plus side, it does mean that I should be getting better. I do feel better than yesterday already, to be honest. I know it's what's the thing? It's in your head, like you think you should be feeling better, so you feel better. But I do feel better than I did yesterday already, so you know what? I'll take that. Even if it's in my head, I can't remember the name of it is, but you know what I mean. Where you think you should be feeling better, so you feel better. Even if it's that, I'm okay with it, because I feel better today. So don't mind if it's not real. Ah, dear, the book titles give me life. Ah, dear, I think all the limbs have crumbled. The only flashy thing on the shelf happened to be the slime. Oh, of course. Placebo, thank you. Yeah, psychosomatic. Yeah, psychosomatic is the placebo effect, where because you think something's going to make you feel better, it makes you feel better. But I think I'm having that, to be honest, because I don't think antibiotics work that quickly. I only really just feel tired. Oh, dear. But it'll be nice to feel better. Go. And yeah, we'll get all these in because otherwise I'll forget. I'll forget if I don't get them in now. I do really like how this shelf looks though. I think I might darken a lot of it just to, again, make it back a little bit so it's not overtaking the main character. Yeah, I also haven't found a way. I think people already know this here. Words are not my forte. Writing is not my forte. But I haven't found a way to introduce the main character's name yet, because I don't know how to naturally fit that into a story. Like the others, when she's talking about her family, it makes sense, but I don't know how to like naturally bring in her name and make that seem like normal and it's not that out there, you know? The tricky bits. Yeah, tricky bits to writing. Oh dear. By someone who's not particularly great with words. There we go. And in there. There we are. Sometimes I feel better because I know that soon I'll actually feel better. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, just knowing that you're gonna feel better soon can make you feel happier, and if you feel happier, then you feel better. So there's definitely something to be said for that, I think, for sure. Starting effects within 48 hours. Yeah, I started yesterday, so I would be within the first, well, I'd be out of the first 24 hours, but it's like still pretty early days. Probably too early for it to help a lot. Especially because it has to be a 2-week course. I have not done 2 weeks before. That's newer to me. But again, as long as I'm feeling better, I'll take that. I'll hecking take that. My appetite's back and everything. Maybe it's just again because I feel like I'm going to be better, but that'd be nice. Ah, dear. You're tricky bits. Dear Candygram for Melissa Orkskin. Oh, something like that. Post. Is that what the name of it is? One per post delivery? Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish believe placebo effect worked without meds. I guess that would mean that, like, are you worried? Don't be worried. Oh, I guess you fixed it, yeah. What if you made it seem like she introduced herself and then realized her mistake? Oh, could do. Do. Wait, I don't know what do. Can't wait to get a mouthful is. What is do? I don't know what that is. But it sounds great, whatever it is. Waffles! And I'm the necromancer, Charlotte. / chick. Yeah. I mean, she's not actually a necromancer at this stage. She will be. She's just reading a lot of books. She's not technically. She becomes a necromancer after seeing Waffles' grave for the first time. Because she's like, oh, easy. So we'll have that happening not on the next page, or the page after that. She gets the idea that it's got to wait a whole 3 pages before she makes the lifelong decision to become a necromancer. Yeah, no, she technically doesn't start as one. She becomes one. About to dropkick sleep. Apparently, do you like waffles? Oh, do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like something? Yeah, I like something. Is it that one? I don't know it very well. If you can't tell, but it could be that one. Ah, dear. It could be the last page. Oh, actually, that's a really fair point. It's a very fair point. It could be the whole, like, and that's why I chose necromancy kind of vibes. And that's how I became Charlotte the necromancer. Yeah, it could be like that. I guess that could work. You're damn right. You're damn right. That is definitely an option. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. If you want him to just play the Guy Bear song Crazy Frog of Hurry Grip. Ah, dear, for Skrillex 5. I mean, okay. I didn't mind Skrillex. I know it was kind of a meme, but like, I kind of liked it. I thought it had the good beeps and the boops. I liked it. Oh dear. It's been a minute since I've listened to it, but I remember kind of liking it. But also, it's been a minute. I guess I'd have to re-listen to it to give a proper review of whether or not I still like Skrillex. I'd have to listen to it again. Dear. I get that one in there, and then we have a couple over here, and then that should be all of our books in. Ah, no, I made a ref. Oh, did you? I see. Sorry, Shifty. My brain is a little off it at the moment, to be honest. A little off. It needs simple things. It needs simple things at the moment. It's sick. It's trying to get better. Oh dear. I like Ylvis. Is that the what does the fox say? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. That one. Yeah. It's all good. Brain slow. Very slow. But I knew it was going to be slow because I'm taking drugs. But like prescription ones, of course. Oh dear. It's trying its bestest. 2 seconds. Wait a heckin' 2 secs. You don't get to see this? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh dear. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Worry not. You didn't see anything. And you'll never know. Oh dear. Okay. Let's... What colour should I get next? I guess we could start getting... actually, I probably need a back of the bookshelf kind of colour. I could use the shading tone. I think this is the shade tone because I have it up there quite often. If I just grab an extra thing and I'm just like, let me grab shading and highlight. Oh. No? Oh, it's something highlighted at the moment? There you go. That's the shading. That's the highlight. There you go. We got that. Okay. I could just use, though, the blanket shading tone as the background because it's not meant to be very bright back there. I feel like that would sort of work. It'd probably be good to just get that in. And then... yeah, like that. Because I don't want it to stand out too much. There we are, I think. And then we could just remove it from there. There we go. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's probably what the fox said. If they don't, they should reconsider, because that was freaking Oscar winning. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed that song as well. I know it was like, obviously called like cringy and such, but I really enjoyed it. I had a really nice time with it. I was a bit late to the boat when it came out, but I still liked it. All right. I think this will work. I think we can work with this. This is the color I've been using to do all the shading, and this is the color I've been using to use all the highlight. I just normally put the shading at like 50%, so it's like a bit, it's all purple shading technically, but I was just trying to really lean into like autumnal colors, and to me like plum purple, even if it's like a very dark purple, is like, for me, it fits into like autumnal kind of vibes, so I put it in there because I feel like it fits. All right. We need a few very dark colors that we haven't used so far, which I'm going to say is like a dark red would be good. Maybe some like dark browns as well, like a leather bound book kind of vibes. We could in fact take even a couple of browns, like so. And then I'm feeling a dark navy kind of color and a dark green. And then, I don't know if there's any others. I feel like those are all, like, when you're thinking formal books, I feel like those are good formal book colors. I do this, and I'm like, let's do some red ones first. I'm a sucker for potato. There we go. But it's not so bright that it's, like, stealing all the attention, I think. I think. Let's get this one to be red. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. We have 5 colors. So I'm going to split the 5 colors on the books. I'm trying to keep to like a slightly smaller color palette. There's no reason that I'm specifically trying to keep to a slightly smaller color palette. I just think that it looks better with this. Because we started with like 2 colors. I don't want to go too far. Let's see. The ABCs of spellcasting. Now that seems like that would be a red book. So let's grab that one. Ah, dear. Because we don't listen to the Fox song, Elvis is weird. I love the vibe. It's pure meme moment. Hell yeah. It's got a lot of nostalgia at this point as well, I'm assuming. At least for me it does. Ah, dear. What kind of ambience are you going after, Jelly? Autumn. Is autumn an answer for ambience? Can I be like, I'm going after autumn? I want autumn vibes. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, dear. Thanks, temporary. No, yeah, I don't know if autumn counts as like a vibe, but I'm going for autumnal colors. So like the purples and dark. I just like autumn, to be honest. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know, to be fair, there are members of my family that really don't like autumn because they're like, it's when everything starts dying and I have to start thinking about Christmas, and I can't argue with that. That's very fair. But personally, I really like autumn. I think it's really, really fun, and I like it a lot, yes. So when I had to pick a color scheme, I was like, I kind of want to pick autumn colors because it gives me good vibes, and I enjoy that. Oh, actually, we'll do the How to Summon a Lemon. We'll do that one. And actually, maybe we'll do this one too, the little one that's under here. Sure. Yeah. Oh dear, I love autumn. It's my favorite season. I love autumn. I really, really like it. I'm not super good at Halloween. We actually, though, last year, for the first time because we had one trick-or-treater the year before last, and I didn't see them because I was live at the time. But then last year we had a trick-or-treater, and that's I say we had a trick-or-treater. We had like 50 trick-or-treaters. We had a lot of trick-or-treaters the last one. But yeah, no, we had that was the first time that I had ever seen trick-or-treaters, and we had so many, and I was also really kind of happy to see, like, there were people, of course, doing like more horror-themed stuff, but a lot of them were just in cosplay. Like, they're just straight-up cosplays. I saw so many Demon Slayer kids wandering around, and it's like, that's just cosplay, and I don't know, it just made me really happy. It made me really, really happy. And I liked it very much, and it was really sweet. And the other thing is, all the kids, like, I've heard stories, right? I have heard stories that there are, you know, kids who are like really rude and such, and like mean, and that wasn't the case. Everyone was so incredibly polite. We didn't have anybody say trick or treat, though. I will say, no one said trick or treat. It was, I don't know if that's like a thing that is discouraged in this country, because like, I'd never met trick-or-treaters before, but none of them did trick-or-treat. It was all, please can I have some candy? Or please can I have a chocolate? Or please can I have this? Dear. They were all so ridiculously polite. Dear. Or a lot of which one can I have? Can I have this one? It was just really cute. I don't know, like maybe we just live in a good area for that kind of thing, but everyone was so sweet and like chill and like it was really nice. It was just really nice. Can't speak for other people in Wales' experiences with trick-or-treaters, but I can say the ones in our area were really, really polite and really sweet. And I was waiting for someone to say trick-or-treat and nobody did. And it was just very cute. It was just very cute. Good morning, Cthulhu will be... No, you're fine. I knew they were going to start streaming. Actually, if anything, I can do the... As long as I spell it correctly. Yeah, there we go, because I know they're going to be live in a minute, right? We had a lot in Nevada. My favorite costume I saw was Baby Oogie Boogie. That's so cute. That's so freaking sweet. Take my candy in my pocket. I know, take the hugs I have. We had St. Martin, which is trick or treat, but without the Halloween vibe. That's very fair. And on the 11th of November. Oh, interesting. Oh, a bit later in the... Yeah, that's fair enough. One little girl wanted to give us hugs for some reason. Oh, they were all really cute. Take care. No, you're fine. Need to run. Good luck, Dinesh. I hope that it goes well. I hope everything goes well for you. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. All right, time to get the second row of colors in, which is going to be the slightly darker brown. Slightly darker brown. There we go. And on this side... Oh, so you've adopted your first slime? I don't remember writing that one. That's cute. Hell yeah. A cute little book. And then I'm going to take these two, and these are... Wait, yeah, these are both going to be dark brown, sure. I think it's important to have some of the same colours next to each other, otherwise that's going to look a little weird. Random is such a hard look, right? Random is hard. I think having those two together... There you go. Nice. Oh dear. And then... Yeah, take care of yourself, Dinesh. You're fine, you're fine. You go. You got places to be. People to see. Oh dear. What time is it? Okay, I'm fine. At 11, I need to take a very quick break. Very brief break. Just to quickly sort stuff out. I could also do that, since that's meant to be wood. If we're trying to keep things similar colours, could do this. I mean, I might as well actually, because worst comes to worst, I could always change the colour of this later, as long as I get like a base colour in. I don't know how you do this in other programs, but for me, you have to kind of manually colour it in every time. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. There probably is. I mean, I could... No, I can't make it as a clipping there. Can I? Because it's all line up. I don't know. There's probably a better way. I guess the more that I do... I mean, we've already had this a bit, right? We've had people mention shortcuts to me that I use now and stuff like that, which has been really nice. Yeah. There we go. So I'm sure the more that I keep using... Sorry, heavy concentration because I should have zoomed in before doing this and I didn't. The more... Whatchamacallit? Go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I do that. The more that I was going to say, the more that I stream this and the more that we talk about stuff like this, I guess the more advice I get. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Sometimes people give really good advice and I'm like, I can't take that. Like, you know, go buy a drawing tablet. And I'm like, it's great advice, but I'm not going to take it. Not yet. Oh, dear. But at some point, I am definitely considering it after this project. Mainly just because, like, a lot of these things take a lot longer. Yeah, like, I feel like I could be much quicker if I had a drawing tablet for some of this. And as much as I find it relaxing kind of doing this sort of filling, where it's just, like, slowly over time filling in the colours, if I wanted to, like, start pumping out more stuff, yeah, it would be great if it didn't take quite so long. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. This is looking like a proper bookshelf. Hell yeah. And then... I'm gonna not put any of them there, because again, gotta keep some randomness. We'll put one here though. And think, yeah, we can hold off on those. Then let's do light brown. And start getting those in. If I see any that I'm like, I wish I hadn't done them red or brown as well, like it's not difficult for me to change it, I suppose. Book of Maps, I would like that one to be in this color for sure. And then get that really thin one in there. Yeah. I guess you could use selection one to but like, okay, so actually, maybe you can explain why this is happening then. Because yes, you could, but like, when I do that, for instance, if I go to this one and I'm like, okay, so, oh, actually that's a really bad example. Say if I do this one, I think it's to do with the drawing tool I use for all of my outlines. When I go to this layer and click, well, fill it, and then I unclick it, oh, no, you can see it. There's like a purple outline to it. Do you see that? Where like, whatever the color behind it kind of shows through. And I'm not sure why. I can only assume it's to do with the brush that I'm using to, do the outlining in the first place, maybe. I think somebody else mentioned they thought it was that as well. Apologies, I can't remember who it was that mentioned it, but I think somebody did. Yeah, it means when I do that, I get this weird outliney look. Yeah, go to select and modify, then expand and put 2 pixels in there. Go to select, go to modify. I can't. You can't see that I can't, but it doesn't work. It's like grayed out. I will say as well though, Link, heads up. Actually, I don't know if I should be calling you Link. If you'd rather me call you Sean, just let me know. Yeah, Link, I need to update my Photoshop also. So you might be actually completely right and that might work, but because my Photoshop is not currently updated, that might be why, which isn't your fault, obviously. So I keep getting the warning, but I'm nervous to update it in case I forget how to do anything or if I lose any of my swatches and stuff. So I haven't updated it yet, but every morning I wake up and it's like, you need to update your Photoshop, and it's like, shut up, you. Stop telling me things I already know. I don't want to update my Photoshop because what if I lose everything that I need? So I haven't done it. And I know that's probably in my head and that's not what's going to happen. However, the fear, the paranoia, it's there. So I haven't done that. But that might be part of the problem, to be fair. Dear. I guess that could also be why certain things aren't working, but I don't know that. I'm just assuming, really. There we go. And get this one in here. Oh. So cute. I like them very much. I'm very pleased with all this. I don't know if you can tell. I really love this shelf. Again, thought I would hate backgrounds. I love this. It's so much fun putting stupid stuff in the backgrounds of the pictures and being like, oh yeah, what stupid stuff? What are you talking about? Definitely no stupid stuff in the back of my pictures. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I'd do. Gives me a lot of joy. I also have never had it before where Photoshop's been like giving me pop-ups saying that I need to update, because normally it just automatically updates. I'm not sure if it's maybe to do with the, you know, us losing internet connection so many times the other day, but it is odd. Maybe they tried to update during that time. I'm not sure. It is odd. I've not had that happen before, I must say. And normally it would just be like, yeah, it's update time, and it just does it. Doesn't normally yell at me or anything. That's a bit odd in itself. There we go. And then... oh dear. And then the dark blue, yes. Temporary until the every day I wake up. I do. Every day. Every single day. What's that about? George, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Last we heard from George, they were a bit under the weather. How are you feeling? I hope it's like started to blow over at least, so you can start to feel a little better. Ah dear. Welcome on in as well. We are doing more Goblin art, but this time using my own OCs and having a really nice time with it and getting them all coloured in and everything. We are doing some well, we did a lot of line art yesterday, and today we are getting, there we go. There we are. Getting all this in. Getting all this in. Getting all the colours in. Making some wizardy looking bookshelves. We, of course, all of this will need shading and highlighting and such, and you know, we will be making a lot of these colours a little darker in the end, but for now, I'm really liking how this is looking. I think it looks really, really cool. I'm really pleased with it. I like how the books look, and I like the titles, and I like that it looks kind of busy and cluttered, because I feel like that's how I imagine wizardy vibes to be, is kind of like busy and cluttered. I like that some of the books are backwards, they're all different sizes, and they're all different colours, but mainly dark colours. I wanted them to still look kind of fancy. I'm gonna switch to the green for this one for reasons. And then just erase that. Oh! 2 secs. Mistakes. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Okay. And it should be all the books in at least. We still have the crystal ball, we still have the potions, but all the books and the scrolls are in. Oh dear. Doing the same with me. You have to make a selection with the wand tool first, and then you have the options. I see. Okay, that makes sense. How's the weekend going? Loving the goblins. It's going good, thank you. What art program do you use? Photoshop. Photoshop. I know, it's kind of boring. I'm sorry, I just use Photoshop. Grab that color, go like grayer and lighter. Oh dear. It's definitely not the most optimized program for the stuff that I'm doing, but that's okay. That doesn't bother me. I have a good time with it. Again, I am interested in trying some more art programs, but I probably won't do the experiment in the middle of another project, you know? I'll wait till I have some time outside of this to experiment around a little bit and see what I like. Because I think if I tried to do that in the middle of a project, I think that would stress me out. But I have my mindset that I would like to try some other things. Go to this, go much smaller. There we go, get the little corks on there, and get that all in there, and get that to there, there we go, into there. There we have kind of slightly see-through looking bottles. We just need to put the liquids in them. I'm thinking for this one, maybe to do a... Oh, I guess we can't go much darker than the background though. Maybe like the same color as the dress. Like this. Something kind of deathly looking. Something blue, yeah. It's like bad in that bottle. That's a dangerous bottle right there. And then in the other one, I'm thinking like a slightly brighter green. Because I think that would fit the vibe still. Or even like a red, but like a slightly lighter red. Like that. Yeah. I could even actually, I could have sampled the tree and had like real synergy between them. Oh yeah, that's an underwhelming answer, but fair enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, apologies. I do everything on Photoshop. Any art that you've ever seen that I've made, it's been made by mouse and keyboard and Photoshop. Every single bit. Oh dear. Every animation I've made has been made in Photoshop. All of it. Everything. Oh dear. We are. And in here. I like that. I like that. I need some highlights and such, but I like that. Actually, the labels could probably be this kind of shade of... Again, right? There we go. I could probably use that again. Yeah. Oh dear. Photoshop is not the most optimal software, so we decided we didn't want optimal hardware either. It's like, yeah, if I'm not using, you know, if I'm not even using a drawing tablet, I might as well just use Photoshop, right? Oh, there is definitely some mentality there. Also, I want to get the stamp in the red color. go. There we go. Damp. Down there. Nice. Vouch for this. Good program to use. I've got a slightly older version. Nice. I've heard good things about Krita. I've heard good things about Clip Studio Paint. I have options. I don't. The thing is, so I currently pay for Photoshop. I think that's why I don't mind paying for a different program, but I would want to like do, a lot of them have like free trials and such first. I'd want to do some trials if I'm going to consider paying for it, because I have to enjoy it more than I enjoy Photoshop. And I know people here will be like, that's not going to be hard. You're going to find something you enjoy more than Photoshop. But I have a lot of nostalgia at this point, I guess, with Photoshop. Like, it's like I've used for a long time. So it's got to be good enough that it beats that. That could be hard. That could be hard. I think at least that could be hard. Also, Maggie, good morning. Welcome on in. Next thing you will see Jelly making animation on MS Paint. Oh, the old MS Paint too, like Windows 95, not as fancy MS Paint stuff. Ah, dear. How you doing? Oh yeah, Link is Sean, but they've changed their name. Got a new name now. Thinking to go for, if I go to this and then I go to like a light blue version. Yeah, something like that, I think. Bam bam ba da ba da bam. There we go. Yeah, no. I will at some point experiment. I'm just not going to do it in the middle of a project, you know? I'm going to wait till I have some free time. And then I'll be like, let me test out all of these suggestions and see which ones I like the most. There we are. Something like that, I think. Oh, God. Zooming in. Didn't mean to. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, for base colors, I think those are all fine. I mean, we could just chip away at this one and then move over to the other one, I feel like, as well. That would be an option. The only thing is, I'm like, should I make this a little darker? Can I grab all of the purple? I feel like it should be just a little bit darker because I'm going to use, I guess, that as shading. Tricky, isn't it? I think it needs to be a little darker. So let's take that and just go a little darker. Yeah. Yeah, a little darker. I think that's fine. Also, Rosie, welcome on in. I am definitely not a rat. That's okay. It's okay. We accept rats here. They're pretty sure you like MS Paint suits all the non-optimized tastes. Oi, you. I haven't done no, not this computer because I haven't done pixel art recently. But when I did, I used a couple of MS Paint because it's better for pixel art. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't doubt that though. All right. Get back in here, and then. Let's go in and start adding some shade. Like so. It's gonna look kind of intense actually. Let me whack it down to what I normally put it at, which is like there. And then we'll go around and get all this in. But I think it'll make things look a little bit more sensible. Oh. There we go. And up there. And then probably want a slightly smaller brush. I think I've got a little large. Okay, go a little smaller. Nice. And then here. Like so. And then I would like have that under there. Under there. And then I kind of want to have something behind here. So I might have to erase this afterwards, but that's okay. I kind of want something there. And then I go in here. Yeah, like that, and then I can join it up in the bottom so it doesn't look so weird there. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. How looking silly. I like it. Ah, dear. It's because all the newer stuff is optimized for fancy brushes with varied opacity, whereas XP has a simple brush for that. If it affected the pixel fully colored, it meant it's better for individual. Yeah, because you're not getting like the in-between. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. When you put it like that, that does actually make a lot of sense. I hadn't thought of using, I must say, I hadn't thought of using paint as a tool for pixel art. But you're not wrong. Old paint, it was very pixely. I see that. I see that. That whole thing in shadow, actually. And then get that in there. Get that across here. And then get a little bit across there. Yeah, they look pretty cool. They look pretty cool. Oh, dear. You're back. You got Subway? Delicious. What did you get? What is your Subway order, anime? Unless you mean you caught the No, it can't be that. It must be the sandwich. I was like, wait a minute. Unless you mean you caught the Subway. In which case, my condolences. I hope you're doing okay. There we go. Got how to read. And there we go. And then here we have probably quite a bit of shading. I'll go back and neaten this up. Fear not. It won't be left looking this messy. I just... There we go. There we go. Nice. And then... Yeah. Oh god. Excuse me. The Subway sandwich places near me all suck. Oh no. You think anime competes with peasants? I don't think so. There used to be two near me, but the good one closed. Typical. That is typical. That do be how it goes. Ah, dear. Wait, not anime. Why did I heard anime? Because it is anime. But anime's in the YouTube. Yeah, it's anime over in YouTube. They're being sneaky. You can't see them, but they're talking about their Subway. Only I get to see anime's Subway order. Should I even read it aloud or should I keep it to myself? Who knows? Oh, dear. What? No, he's real, I promise. No, he is real. Spicy chicken and salad, cucumber, paprika, and mayo. Heckin' delicious. I might have just said it. Oops. Well, now everyone knows anime Subway order. Oh dear, there was a moment there where I was special where it was just me. But no longer, now everybody knows. That does sound pretty good though. I've still never had a Subway sandwich. I've had the Subway salad though. But I've never had the sandwich. And I've never gone into a Subway and ordered anything because I get too nervous. There's too many questions. I get decision fatigue. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much for me. I know it's a silly place to draw the line, but I just, nah. I can make decisions about other people and not other people, other things, but Subway gets me. It gets me. I'll order the salad online though. That's alright. Oh god, I'm gonna have to just hide for a second. I'm sorry. 2 secs. I'm really sorry about that. My bad. My bad. I'd have a good cough. I'd have a good old cough. I coughed so hard I zoomed back out again. No, I'm still zooming out. You're back in again. All right. You're a super secret spy. Hell yeah. Anime do be a pretty super secret spy. They do be. Imagine being a Twitch viewer. It couldn't be me. Some subways have kiosks now, so you can order worry free. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no food place where you customize you. I got to go in there with a plan, or I just don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I got to have a plan. I was nervous, but I did it, and I got that anxiety. Let's go. Well done, anime. Well heckin' done. I remember my anxiety is deep so bad I had to take my mum for a haircut to ask them. It's very relatable, though. Very relatable. He has decided to go get the emote state. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh, dear. All right. Now let's get this one going actually way back. I'm just gonna let that go. Oh, yeah. Take all that there. But I'm so sorry for all the coughing as well. My bad. My lungs, they got stuff to get out. They have things to say. They're writing their twit longers. They're being angry. You'll hear from them soon, I'm sure. There we go. Ah, dear. Boompa yumpa yum. Boompa yumpa dumpa dum. Boompa doopa doop. Boompa doopa doop boop. There we go. Put that in there. And then this one, I'm actually just going to do over top as well because I want to pretend like it's really far back. There won't be any highlights on this, so I might as well put lots of shadow on it. There you go, because you are behind. So, nice. There we are. And then... oh, just a couple more to do. Just a couple more to do. And then go the whole way around here again. And same as last time, just get that like basically out there at the bottom. And get this out to there. And in there. Sorry, I'm doing hard concentration because spirals is hard. Spirals is tricky. Apologies for the silence. I'm just like, think about spirals. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I think that looks pretty much how I want it to. I think that's a good first shelf right there. I just need some highlights on it and then we'll be good to go. Oh dear. Oh, let me catch up real quick. The only one mistake I made is I didn't really want mayo, but it's not so bad. Oh, okay, fair enough. Of all the issues, I suppose, that's not quite so bad. Because I got my laptop today spying from the incognito eyes. Oh, what do you see in incognito? I think I went to the subway like only once or twice because I don't often go to a place where it is and there are other options. Yeah, I will say I don't normally do subway for the same reason. It's just like there's a couple of places nearby that are really good, like smaller. I can't say what they are because they're like one-off shops, but yes, they're like better. So Subway is one I'd go to when there weren't other options because we're very lucky with like the local stuff we have here, and I would normally just go for that if I had the option. But again, sometimes you don't have the option, right? Sometimes it's like, Subway will do. It feels like a whole and it's not too heavy. I think that's the other thing with Subway is like I love like full English stuff like that, but does it be heavy? It does be heavy. It does be a little heavy sometimes. And get that there. And I could probably even go smaller. If I'm gonna keep drawing out outside the lines like this, I could probably go smaller, huh? Let's do like a 9. And then like so. On the label, so, and then on, actually do I want on the liquid? No, I'm gonna leave it off the liquid. The liquid is not shiny. Was too nervous to say no sauce. Fair enough. I get it. Oh man, we was doing 2 yesterday because it's fine and I was in Prime and got, oh, in a few days you really liked the movie. I've heard really good things. I'll be honest, I don't really watch any movies, so I'm not a very good source for that kind of information, but I have heard people say they really enjoyed it. Which is nice. It's nice to hear people like it because I know it had a lot of hype around it. I'm glad that it's lived up to that hype for a lot of people. It's always nice to hear when things do that. I mean, so often you hear things not living up to the hype. It's nice when things actually do live up to the hype. And a lot of people that cosplay it as well, which is also really cool. we go. Nice. Oh, have I done the highlight on 2 different sides? I have! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm a silly. It happens. Sometimes we're a silly. This side. My bad. I didn't realize that I was getting it on the wrong side. But I can fix that. So, and then... That's better. That's better. Get them on the same side. Yeah. I love 12-inch Italian sub. Subway isn't bad either. God damn it. Do goblins use metric or imperial? I have no idea. Whatever one. I imagine they'd use feet. I like the idea that they use feet. So I guess they use imperial. If I had to say. Oh, thank you for the save, Kyo. Kyo, good morning. Welcome on in. Going to a new place, so going to the Subway was a nice way. Yeah, and honestly, that's really fair as well. Like, you know what you expect with Subway, and sometimes you just want something where you know what you're going to expect. Nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah. If I was shiny, I would chuck them. If they were that shiny, oh god. I don't know if that's safe. Said it before you were gone. One place has a small Subway, the Burger King next to it, so I go to the Burger King if I want to drink my food. Oh, okay, there's nothing next to it. That's fair enough. How goes? Oh, yeah, we meant to be on break. Oh, we are. Shoot, my bad. Let me finish highlighting this shelf, because I've started it now and I've nearly finished it anyway. And then I'll get right to that. My bad. How long was the break one there for? I actually have a sneaking suspicion we might have meant to have gone on break a while ago, right? Sometimes I feel like we get told right as it goes, but I think in this particular case, I'm getting the vibe, just based on how much we've done, that it might have been. Although it also did take me a while, I guess, to set the timer in the first place today, so maybe that as well hasn't helped. I'm sitting here gazing up at the stars. What say we call out and call the whole thing ours? And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know that I know. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I mean, now that's a lot more detailed than Charlotte is, but you know what? That looks like a pretty cool shelf right there, full of wizardy things. The goblins would mix units. They probably would. Oh, wow, yeah, but I don't think anyone generally minds. Okay. This is Jelly Karaoke. I just really like that song. All right, it is time for a break, which means it is also time for a Discord art share, which means let's have a little look at what people have been up to. First of all, ooh, wait, we have something from Frodan. I love seeing what Frodan's been. So for those who don't know, Frodan's a potter. Look at this latest Kiln Hall, experimented with glazes a bit, and a spiky new desk buddy. So first of all, ooh, oh, these are some interest. I love that purple one. I love this striped one back here. These are both really pretty. Oh, they're all lovely. Okay, so we had some glaze experiments with Dan. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Frodan also does stream a lot of their processes. So if you're interested in pottery, you need to go check out Frodan. They do all of... Oh, wait, where's my music gone? My music has decided that we got one song. That's it. You want more than one song? You greedy. You hecking greedy more than one song? Oh, dear. But no, Throwdown does throw pottery live on stream. So you can actually watch them make them, which is really, really cool. I watched them making their tea set and it was amazing. And then look at this fella. Look at him. Look at little... So this is Final Fantasy, I think. I think this is Cactar, and I love them, and they're very hecking cute, and they're always in this pose, and it looks really, really good. I love them. I love them. They're very hecking cute. Thank you so much, Dan, for sharing your art with us. Discord. Oh yeah, if you ! Discord, Rosie, you'll get a link. You'll get a linky link. Oh dear, where you can see everyone's art wherever you like as well. And every hour, it should be every hour, we do a Discord art share when the timer hits 0 and we have a look at what other people are making. If we go across to the art category, okay, we'll come back to this because I know this got posted first, but I am interested. Oh, temporary. Oh my, wait. Oh, that's so good. Temporary, I love your art. Give me your brain. Oh my god, that's... So, I know more abstract pieces can definitely rub people the wrong way. I love this. Like, I will be honest, I'm normally more of a black and white person, which is a lot more of what I've seen from Temporary before, but in particular, that looks so good. That just works so well. Yeah, they normally do more black and white kind of abstract, which is really, I will say as well, this one is also very, very satisfying. Don't get me wrong, I still like the normal ones. Who does this run the wrong way? It's so pretty. A lot of people like dismiss it because you have to look into it a little bit more, I think, and you have to like vibe with it. Especially, there's definitely a generation that's just not fans of modern art, or like, I guess, more abstract art. But I think, as an artist, I think it's one of the most hard forms of art to do well. You can kick me off my high horse whenever you want, but I can't do abstract art. I've tried many times. When we did Chroma Core last year, there's always an abstract challenge. That was my least favorite piece. I think abstract is very, very, very difficult to do well in a way that invokes any emotion from other people. But I think Temporary does a really, really good job of it. And I will say that is stunning. That's really, really nice. Like, all of them are great, but seeing the color working with it so well, it's really, really nice. I love abstract art. It's sweet, yeah. Or you just don't think and enjoy the pretty shapes and colors. Exactly. To be completely transparent, I do abstract because it's easy for me. God damn you. How dare it be easy for me? For you, it's not easy for me. How dare? Listen, if you've got a brain to make this kind of things, you've got a special brain there, because I think it's really difficult. I think especially, like for me, who's come from a very traditional art background, doing life drawing, doing portraits, pieces like that, this is goddamn near impossible. I really struggle with this. You've got a good hecking brain for this. Honestly as well, the shape might make it difficult to frame, I suppose. But genuinely, I feel like with stuff like this, you could apply to put that in a gallery. Just gonna put it out there. It might be that your brain finds this easy, but like, be clear, the majority of brains do not find this easy, which means that this is incredibly impressive. I think you could probably do something with this if you ever wanted to. All right, we get to see more Grobbit art. We never get to see Grobbit art, and I love Grobbit art, and I love this, and I saw it and I was very excited, but we had to go look at Temporaries first because it's also stunning. But it's really cool to see more Grobbit art. It makes me very happy. Oh dear, hell yeah, I love this. You know, I feel like I know a couple of cosplayers that would really like this kind of stuff with like the big masks and such. I love it. I think it's lovely. Really, really nice. We have the silhouette. Oh, for shapes. I see you. For shapes. Oh dear. And then the mask. Yeah, the mask itself, I'd love to see more of that. It's really, really nice. It's just really cool. And I love the shapes on it. I'm a very big fan of symmetry, and I very much like that. I love the colors. I love the pose. Yeah. Heckin', we'll look at the other one, but I'm gonna look at this one first. Very hecking nice. It's hecking dope. And then, I mean, I love this. This is, whenever I'm not streaming, I want you to imagine that this is what I look like. I'm just dressed up in my suit being grumpy. I love it. I love it very much. Good shapes. Very good shapes. Very nice. Oh dear. I just draw shapes while listening to music, and sometimes I colour it in. Yeah, and it's really, really cool. Grobbit has such a sweet shape design. They do. Nice hecking shapes. Very readable. Very nice. So I want to read it properly. I'd love to see more. Also, because it's art sharing time, a post like I made some time ago. Ooh. Oh, I love the movement in this. Like, very actiony. Oh, I love this. I imagine you could almost see this as a frame of animation, because you can imagine like the coat blowing up and all of the stuff. Yeah. You could imagine there being a lot of movement in this. It looks really cool. I mean, I also still really love how you do body proportions. I love your sword. I still really like it. Yeah, I always imagine this like, yeah, it's almost like an animation. It looks really, really cool. Really, really cool. All right. Give that, everyone gets claps today. Everyone gets claps because it's all heckin' amazing. Oh, and we have an update from Gina on the Game of Thrones diamond painting. This piece is absolutely massive. If you can't tell from the scale on the photo, it's huge, and they are slowly but surely going in towards the center. They can see them like working their way around the outside and just moving in. But it's looking really, really good. It's looking really, really good. Good on you for like cracking away at such a large piece as well. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I look forward to seeing more updates. And I think that's, I'm just gonna double check because I can see some posts in general chat, but I don't think those are art, right? No. Those are just hellos. Hello. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then we have some memes. Okay. Not elegant enough to be a vampire, not jock enough to be a werewolf. Goblin it is. Fair, sleeves. Very nice. All right. I believe that is everything for our first Discord art share. Hell yeah. Thank you so much everyone who posted so far. We will be cracking on getting more of the shading and highlighting done, but we should have another one in an hour's time. Absolutely. Notice the dot I accidentally left there. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. You do animation? That makes sense. That does make sense. I can vibe with that. Good morning, I posted progress. I saw that. Hell yeah. I forgot. I guess you forgot to give claps to temporary because you were excited to see that. Oh, did I not? Oh, oops. I meant to. I was just very excited. Just very excited. I'm always excited to see people's art. I love seeing people's different. I didn't give claps to temporary. You're damn right I didn't. I also didn't emote at all. I was just excited. I was just excited. It do be like that sometimes. Dan Maggie, welcome in on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. I wish I could post some old art, but my phone won't load my gallery. Don't worry, Mega, because if we stream pretty regularly. I won't be live tomorrow, but then I'm going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So fear not. There is time. There is no rush, and we'll always be excited to see it as and when you post it. Ah, dear. Goblins really are the Hufflepuffs of fantasy humanoids. I love goblins. If you could. I love goblins. She says after drawing goblins for how long? Straight? I just really like goblins. I just think they're neat. They're just happy little guys. And I love that. I love that. Also, I meant to mention this yesterday because we had a couple people say different things and I never really clarified. I'm gonna say in this universe that slimes don't really have a gender. That they are both boys and girls. Because to be honest, I just really don't know how you're gonna work out a gender from a literal blob. Like, I just don't think you could. Like, so we're gonna say, because I know some people have been referring to syrup as a he and some have been referring to as she. You're both right. Everyone's right. Because I just don't think this could have a gender. Okay? So no one is right nor wrong. They're just a slime. They could be anything, and I think that's fine. They are technically my self-insert, and I think that's why and they've also got a bow, so I think that's why some people have gone to she. But I think if I had to guess, slimes probably reproduce by cloning themselves. I don't think they have anything like that, and I don't really want to consider drawing slime genitalia, and I definitely can't do that live on Twitch because that's a no-go. So with all of that in mind, nah, they don't have a gender. They don't have a gender. I've considered it. Nah, I just don't fancy that, you know? I'm just not fancying that. Sometimes you get in the mood for drawing genitalia, but I'm just not there right now. I'm just not in that mind space. So, unless anything changes and I suddenly get into genitalia mind space, I just can't imagine it happening. And even if that did happen, it wouldn't be happening on Twitch. Oh dear. There you go. There's your answer. Yes. Slime self. Exactly. I'd be worried if you didn't like goblins. I know, right? Could you imagine? I hate goblins, guys. Oh, I haven't started my timer. Oop. What's up, Munson? Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm here again, waiting for the bus to get back to the quilting bee. Waiting for the bus to... hopefully not. Especially if you've got quilting stuff with you. I hope it's not in the rain. Dear. See, it's so wrong with Hufflepuffs. Confess. They are precious is what they are. Yeah. Like being a big bacteria. I just think it makes more sense, right? So the bow is not indicative of their gender. The bow is fashion. You know, you don't need a certain gender to be fashion forward. And Syrup the Slime is just incredibly fashion forward. It has nothing to do with their gender representation. They're just stunning. And that's fine. That's fine as it is. There we go. Getting all those in. Get more books. Hell yeah. Dear, they are gender slime? They're not gender. No. They have no gender anime. That's the whole point. That's what we've been saying. No gender. Because, yes. It makes no sense for them to have gender, really. Like, I don't think it makes sense. They're a blob. They have no gender, and they have no... They don't go what... They're just a happy fella. You know? Just a happy little fella. Hopefully. As long as you care for your slime, they're a happy fella. Yeah. You've got to look after them. They are your pet slime. No ignoring your pet slime when they want pets. No ignoring food times for your pet slime unless you want an angry pet slime. Oh dear, none of that. Can't be doing that. You gotta look after them. Ah dear. There we go. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, that's Sean. Sean is Link. Yeah. Also, thank you for the posture check, Maggie, and thank you for the hydrate as well. I shall do both. They just don't seem they're not complicated creatures. They're very simple. They just want to be fed. Yeah, they don't have time for gender. They're too busy doing important slime things. Like eating, consuming, thinking about dinner, thinking about consuming. I mean, yeah, exactly. You know, they got busy slime things to think about. Like consumption. Growing. All those kind of things. My slime is green and keeps melting. Have I been feeding it too many rocks? You gotta stop feeding your slime rocks. They like bacon and human food. And maybe a Subway salad every now and again, you know? Treat your slime to the Subway salad it deserves. Take your slime to Subway and see what order it would like. Maybe it doesn't like mayonnaise either. Maybe both anime and slimes do not like mayonnaise in their sandwich. Oh dear. Have you heard of I Will Buck You Does Goblin, but he is not safe for... I'd be interested. Wait, really? Wait, Gina, I have not heard of that. If you have a link that you could post in the Discord, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see different interpretations of goblins, to be fair. I am all about, like, this is just my interpretation of goblins. I love to see other people's. I'd love to see what other people are doing. I didn't even know Subway did salad. They do, and they're all right. I'm getting ignored by Jelly today. Changing the name was not good. No, it's not that. It's just if you're talking to anime, or like generally if you at other people in the sentence, I don't read it out because you're having a conversation with somebody else. I listen, I'm just trying to be polite. If I see ats, I'm just assuming you're having a conversation with somebody else, and so I won't read them. Because I feel like I'm looking into your like, you know, private conversations. It feels rude. It feels heckin' rude. I don't want that. I don't want to be that guy. So if I'm like, oh yeah, they're adding a lot of other people, they're probably having other conversations, I'll ignore their messages for now so that I'm not looking into their... It is a very conscious ignoring, to be honest. But not in a rude way. I just feel awkward when it's like, it's not my conversation to be reading. I don't know. Listen, I'm just an awkward lady sometimes. I'm thinking about bills and stock markets and tax returns. Exactly, they got things to do. Do you take your slime to Red Lobster? Lovely. Human food, maybe a Subway salad now and again. I see you out. You know what I mean. This is my go-to condiment. I think it's all right. It's not my favorite. Ah dear. I just pictured placing a Subway salad in front of a slime and it squats on the floor. Like, do you want this lettuce or this lettuce? Here on Twitch. Oh, he is here on Twitch. Hell yeah. Mine, I won't be able to look while I'm live as a thing. So if you have a link that you're okay with putting in the Discord, I'd really appreciate it. If you don't want to do that, it's completely up to you. Generally, when it comes to recommending other channels though, I won't remember things that are said to me while I'm live. But if you put it in the Discord, I can go follow them later. But it's up to you. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. It's your choice. And if you're busy, then yeah, don't completely understand. I know that you've got a lot of diamond painting to do. Dear. There we go. Yeah, actively ignoring. Yeah, on purpose, because I don't want to read other people's... I feel bad. I don't want to read your private stuff. Dear. In D&D, slimes don't eat food because they eat humans and That's true, actually. That's very true. Solo, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I've also been thinking about changing my Twitch username, but I don't know what to change it to. I mean, it's a very personal choice, isn't it? Like, it'd be difficult for anyone else to tell you, like, what you should be changing it to. But it's interesting. If you do change your name, let us know as well, because like otherwise I'll probably treat you like a new person. But yeah, no, I'd be interested if you do change it, what you end up changing it to. Eating bills, eating stock markets, eating tax returns, exactly. Where do you want me to put it? Just put it in general chat or live stream chat. General or live stream, I'd say. Yeah. I'd definitely be interested. I love seeing other people draw goblins. It felt more proactive than active, or like proactive ignoring. Yeah, it's just because okay, so if you're a streamer, you can tell me how you feel about it, but when I see people atting each other, I'm assuming they're having a conversation with each other, and then I feel like I shouldn't butt in to your conversation, and so I just don't. And apologies, I don't mean that to cut, like, I've had people say that I'm ignoring them before because of that, but I really am just trying to be polite. I guess everyone has a different way of handling stuff like that, but for me, I'm like, well, if it's not my conversation, I'm not gonna read it aloud. That's like a private conversation between you and, well, I guess it's not private because it's live on Twitch, but it just feels weird, you know? Like, I wouldn't read that out because it's something you're saying specifically to another user in chat. I don't know. That's how I handle it. The other thing as well is if, like, for instance, not in this case, because in this case you're talking about the same thing, but there are cases where, like, the conversation will go, like, I'll have mentioned something and then there'll be two users in chat who are effectively talking about something entirely different by the time that I see it. And in those cases, again, like, I wouldn't read it aloud because it wouldn't make any sense for me to read it aloud because we're talking about something else. It'd be weird, it'd be difficult, I think, for people to keep up with what we're doing if every time someone started talking about something different in chat, I brought attention to it, because then we'd be having like 10 conversations at once, and I can't handle 10 conversations at once. I don't know how you guys find it, but that's enough for me. I guess if it was going on for a long period of time, I'd probably advise the people to go take it into DMs, because there is like a point where I think it becomes a little, like, if there's someone having a really long in-depth conversation with just one other person, it's like, well, I appreciate that's a very interesting topic of conversation. It's like, it probably should move to DMs after a time, because it's a little rude to the streamer to keep, you know, I guess pushing a topic that they aren't talking about, even if it's not specifically directed at the streamer. I probably, yeah, at least if I was in that position, I'd probably move it to DMs. But no. Like, when it's just like the one, I'm not going to mention it. That's your conversation. It's not mine. I feel weird drawing attention to it. Oh dear. I'm sorry if that does make people feel ignored, but there is a good reason for it. All right, let me catch up really quickly. Ah dear. Then give it up to Dopton. I respect that, Jelly. You're very considerate. Yeah. Elon might take. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that's at least how I approach it. I guess everyone has a different approach to it. Again, if it was like a really long conversation, or also, I guess if it was a conversation where I'm like, hey guys, I see you both are talking about like something that I'm not very comfortable about having in my chat right now, would you mind taking it into DMs? That'd be like the other thing. Like, say if people are having, like, we've had it before where people have started debates with each other and I've had to be like, hey, you know, I appreciate that you both want to have this debate, but could you not do it in my chat? Because, and like, I'll be honest, people have always been like, oh shoot, my bad, yeah, fair enough. Because like, I get it that you have like an interesting debate that you want to have, but like, this is not the place for it. This is a place for everyone to come together and talk about the same thing and have like a community chat for a while. And if you want to have a chat separately to that, that's completely fair, and I do not blame you. Oftentimes we're talking about absolute garbage that a lot of people wouldn't be interested in, but I'd probably say generally you take it somewhere else, because, yeah, you know, it can be distracting as a streamer. Like, when you're talking about one thing and everyone in your chat is talking about something else, it makes you feel like you're doing a shitty job, you know? Not always, but sometimes. Yeah. Generally, I would say it's not the politest. But also, it's not, I'm not saying, just to be clear, what was happening just then was that, because that was not that. That is not the same thing, but I'm talking about a hypothetical different scenario. Oh dear. There we go. Get that up there. Yeah, I'll expect. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what is this? What have I done? Oh my god. Wait. What's so weird? Is this a thing that's meant to happen? Zoom jump scare, yeah, like, cool, yeah. I just, and then I'll just quickly, there you go. Okay, I think, weird. I wonder why that happens. Oh, whatever. It's over now. Tripod, yeah, I went to the side and I clicked it again. Seems to fix it. Weird. They'll tell you if you're doing a shit job. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a weird one, right? And people handle it in different ways. I know there are certain communities on Twitch who are like, yeah, we'll have like 10 conversations at once, and I'll be having different conversations with everyone who comes in, and that's like part of the appeal of the streams, is that you can have like a one-on-one conversation with the streamer while they're live. Personally, I don't like that as much for my vibes. I don't know, I think for me, I like the idea of like, you know, as if we're hosting like a little coffee morning and we're all having silly discussions, but like, you know, there'll be topics where sometimes people will pop in and have a lot to say, and then there'll be topics where like, I don't have a lot to say on this topic. And I kind of like that vibe, but it means that we're all generally circling around the same subjects, even if we're having like smaller, like that, smaller conversations within it, where like, for instance, you know, we had a couple people talking about like Goblin stocks and such. You know, it's still centered around goblins. We're still talking about the same thing. It's just we're talking about different parts of the same thing. I personally prefer that as a vibe because it feels more like a little coffee morning. Also, Nozami, thank you so much for the follows. Very heckin' kind of you. It was a heckin' jump scare, it was. Ah, dude, that was fun. I don't know that I enjoyed it that much, but I'm glad you had a good time. I wish I knew what I clicked because I was only using my mouse at the time. I wish I knew what I clicked that made that happen. But I guess we'll never know. Live in ignorance. Ah, dear. Sweet. Yeah. Hey, crafty jellyfish. Camera, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it in Camera Land? We are doing Goblin stuff. Ah, dear. That can be a lot. I think it's a wonderful, if you're someone who can do that, and again, like, there are people on Twitch who are really, really good at keeping track of multiple conversations. And I think for them, it makes a lot of sense because that is a thing that not everyone can do. Not everyone can have 10 conversations at once. And if you're someone with a brain who can keep track of that sort of thing, and that's a service that you like offering for people, I think it makes a lot of sense to base your Twitch content around that. If that's something you enjoy, and again, I'm not going to call people out that do it because I'm like, I feel a bit awkward analysing them like that, but there are definitely people in Makers and Crafting who do that quite a bit, and I think it can work really, really well, because if you're someone who can keep track of that, then yeah, you get to have like a lot of different conversations and tackle a lot of topics during one stream, and also like you make a lot of people feel really seen, so it's like it's a really lovely thing that you can do for people. But again, I do think you have to have a certain type of brain that's good at keeping up with all that, and generally I don't have that brain, unfortunately. I can only really do one topic at a time. We can change topics quite quickly, but I can still only do one at a time. It is what it is. We all live with our own brains. Ah, dear. You can't sleep. Oh, come on. No. I hope you get some good sleep soon. Big streams like 100% scare me because of that. At a point, you're basically not watching a chat-oriented stream because you're just, there's too much going on to be actively participating. Okay. So I feel a lot of, okay, actually, you know what? Do you want to start a slight maybe discussion about something? Because I would be curious about other people's mentalities. How do you feel about watching bigger streamers? Do you like it? Do you not like it? What bits do you like and what bits do you not like? I am curious because, and this is just coming from the perspective, I guess, of I watch both, so I don't have a favorite or a bias. I like both. Both is good. But I have had people tell me that they will refuse to watch people that have over a certain amount of viewers. And the reason is because they don't enjoy that kind of content. And I've had people tell me as a streamer, if you hit more than a certain amount of viewers, I'll stop watching you. And they have. And I respect that. Okay, I feel like you probably didn't need to tell me, but like, I respect that if that's not like you enjoy. But I wonder kind of like how my streams have changed in a way that would make people dislike them suddenly. Like because I think we've always kind of done the same thing. We'll have topics brought up like this one now, we'll have a discussion about it, and then we move on to a new topic. And we get people's inputs, but we're all I don't feel like too much has changed, except maybe I've become more confident as a streamer over as time's gone by. But like, I guess I'd feel differently if it was one person that did that, but I've had multiple people say, I don't watch streamers that hit over 10 viewers. I don't watch streamers that hit over 20, over 30 viewers. I'm not interested. Anyone like that. And I think, but so it depends. Like when is that cutoff for you? Because for some people that cutoff is like 10 viewers. For other people it's like 100. For other people it's like 1,000. Like when's the cutoff for you? Ah, dear. Do goblins eat ice? I think they probably do, and I think they probably chew it as well. Of course, gonna support another creator from another country. Are you like a jellyfish even better? Oh, bless you, thank you. Dragon country, yeah, that's what you mean. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, fantasy, and I was like, wait a minute, what's the Welsh flag look like? Is there maybe a dragon on it? I will say I'm not Welsh. I've lived here for 10 years, but I wasn't born here. I'm slowly learning Welsh, bit by bit. Goblin stocks like Goblin Bitcoin, exactly, Goblin coin. I respect Jelly too much. I would never go against what she says. If you wish to, no, you haven't done anything bad. You haven't done anything bad. I didn't want it to come across as a discussion against you. You're fine. I watch whatever interests you. You have a smaller one, so it's more personal. That's fair. What do you consider big? That's another very good question, to be fair. What do you consider a big streamer? Like, when is a streamer big to you? because I've watched streamers, for instance, right? And when I started watching them, they were averaging like 10 viewers, right? That's when I found them, but now they average in the hundreds. And to me, even though they are a big streamer, it doesn't feel like they're a big streamer, because I feel like I don't know, it's a weird one, right? Whereas people that I've watched who might have similar views, but they've always had those views, they feel like big streamers to me. But then, you know, this person I've watched since they were smaller and is getting those same numbers somehow doesn't feel like a big streamer. I guess the brain is weird. This brain is weird, but yeah, it's a weird one. Ah, dear. Are fun if only watch them on YouTube. Twitch only is better with smaller streamers. Channel feels more chill or involved. That's fair. That's very fair. I want to be clear as well. I don't think there's a wrong answer. If you're someone who stops watching streamers after 10 viewers, I'm not going to criticize you that. I do think maybe you shouldn't tell the streamer that generally, because I think it could be a bit demotivating. But I'm not, like, listen, you like what you like. If you like viewers, like if you prefer people who have 10 or less viewers, I'm not going to be like, that's stupid. Like, no. At the end of the day, this is your entertainment and you should be watching what entertains you. And if that's what you enjoy, then you heckin' go for it. I just, you know, again, I think it's a weird thing to tell streamers that you're going to stop watching them specifically because they're doing well. But I think leaving quietly and just being like, it's not for me anymore, that's very fair and very, very valid. On a Magpie tool, there's a tick box for scrubby zoom. Oh, is that what's happened? I see. So maybe I accidentally clicked that instead. That would make sense. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on chat now. For me, it's not an issue of the content itself, it's more the lack of inactivity. If I'm not able to actively participate, then I'll just watch the highlights video afterwards, which is very fair. Very, very fair. Ah, dear. Tick box at the top. Yeah, I'm a Welsh dragon. VTuber was obsessive jellyfish. Now the best to get someone across to you. It's perfect for my Welsh language learning. Oh, hell yeah, not for me. I'm still learning myself, to be fair. I'm early days. I watch different streams with different amounts of viewers for different reasons. Same. I only watch VODs for big streamers. I enjoy smaller ones more. For me, the limit is when there's a new chat message every 1.5 seconds or something. That's fair. If the streamer makes the effort to engage with their chat regardless of numbers, is what draws me to them. I've seen plenty of big streamers that ignore their chat completely. I think that's the same for me, to be fair, Nozomi. Like, I watch Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse pulls thousands of viewers. But I enjoy that they'll still, like, again, it feels like the whole community is talking about the same thing a lot of the time, and it's nice. I enjoy that. And there is that interactivity where it's like, you know, they're not always reading every single message, of course not, but like, there is interaction between chat and the streamer. It's still there. And I also just really enjoy their streams. I think they're very entertaining. Oh dear. It's being intimidated versus knowing someone. I guess that's fair. That's very fair. I don't think I'd watching someone if they became big, but I don't personally enjoy big streamers with 1,000+ viewers. It's also to reach out and it's even harder to stand out. Yeah, I think that's the thing for me, is I actually don't want to stand out in people's streams. And I think that's a big reason as why, first of all, you guys, I've mentioned this before, I'm a massive lurker. Even in, like, regardless of the stream size, I am more likely to lurk than chat. A lot of the time I don't feel super well, so like I don't eat. No, I don't eat, I don't talk. I do eat, but I don't talk very much because I'm like, if I start a conversation, I can't necessarily keep that going because I'm not well, so I'll often lurk. For me, the big appeal of larger streamers is I don't have to chat. I can engage with the streamer and enjoy myself without having to worry about keeping a conversation because there's other people talking to them as well. So not that I don't watch smaller streamers, of course I do as well, but I often will not talk in smaller streamers because I then will be barraged with questions that I maybe can't answer, you know? So I am the opposite. I don't want to stand out. I don't want people to see me. I want to be, if I say hi, I want to reduce into the shadows immediately, you know? I'm going to stop watching after hit 10 viewers. That's very fair, Grobit, but why'd you have to tell me? Oh dear. I have too limited of a view because I haven't been on Twitch for very long, but I think it depends upon the kind of what people want from a stream. I love to communicate and have a fun time. Someone else might be interested in something else. That's very fair. Yeah, most streamers with 10 viewers have the misfortune at least half those viewers are bots. Oh, like, you know, I have no doubt that we have a hell of a lot of bots in here. I do, you know, try and clean stuff out, but it's the Twitch thing, isn't it? There's just bots everywhere. I mean, I can't always tell the difference though sometimes, but I think we probably have quite a few. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting rated by big streamers. Most people who watch big streamers will only watch big streamers. Yeah, I watch both, I will say. I think the biggest streams that I watch is like Iron Mouse, CDogVA, Arty Game, and then I watch quite a few in the hundreds. I watch Kiwo, I watch Bearboo, I watch a few artists. I'm Mikey Mega Mega, I watch a few other bigger artists, and then I watch a lot of makers and crafters and smaller streamers as well. I think but like I'm always looking in makers and crafters and art for like new people that I'm going to get along with and enjoy, and when I find them I'm like, yay. So I guess I kind of do watch quite a big range, but again, I'm a big lurker. I'm a huge lurker. I don't talk very much. Even in streams, like Shifty can attest to this, because I mod for Shifty, and most days you won't get more than a few lines out of me. In places where I mod, I'm very, very lurk heavy. And I think because of that, the size of the streamer doesn't really matter so much to me, because I'm not talking anyway. So I'm not looking for a response from anyone ever. In fact, I'd much prefer if people don't acknowledge my existence and pretended that I just wasn't there most of the time. And again, I found a lot of small streamers who are really respectful of that. They're like, oh, she said she's lurking, leave her alone. And I was like, thank you, let me lurk. If I forget one of my chatters, I've seen so many be surprised that I remember that they are, regardless of the last visit. You do remember names. I will say, I'm not that great with my memory, but you remember names. You remember returning chatters and such. Ah, dear. I'm a chronic lurker because I'm usually doing something else when I have Twitch on, but the interaction with chat drives this conversation in the stream as long as I like something that's happening. Exactly. That's kind of the same vibe for me. Is it just me or is the countdown frozen? Is it? Well, it's 37. I'll look back in 2 seconds and then I'll think. We'll see. 37. Me and Arty on Grey Mouse and Saki streams, yes, it was freaking lovely. And it felt all more personal, like friends sitting in a circle. Yeah, and there's definitely something to say about that. And I like those atmospheres as well. While I might not engage with them myself because I don't talk very much, I do like I like being in that atmosphere too. Like I like being in the atmosphere of a really energetic chat, and I like being in the atmosphere of like a small chat of just a few people talking about things that they love. Both are like, I think both are good. I like both. I'm greedy. I want everything. There we are. I want a little bit of everything. But again, I think it does help if you're someone who wants to have like a one-on-one conversation with a streamer. If you want to be that, then it's going to be hard with a big streamer. I think I would, okay, I'm not a big streamer, but I would say even at my level, if somebody came into chat and wanted to have a one-on-one conversation with me, that would actually make streaming quite difficult, right? Because I'd be having a one-on-one conversation with someone in the middle of a stream with lots of other people that I'm also talking to. So I would say that's pretty difficult past even like 1 or 2 chatters. It starts to get more and more difficult to do that. You kind of have to start directing chat in a way like, I want to talk about this subject, let's have a conversation about it kind of thing, and that way we can all have that conversation together. But it's very difficult to have like a one-on-one conversation within that community discussion because those posts are going to get lost. And I'm not a big streamer by any means, but I think already that would be a difficult thing to do. Again, some people with certain brains are very good at that sort of thing, and I do not unfortunately have that brain. For me, it's been more of a thing of like, well, we just direct things to conversations I want to have, you know? Hi, bots. Okay, 35. It's not frozen. Don't worry, Mega. We got it. I offered to mod for a stream with 150 ad reviews, but I was swamped with work at the time, so I turned it down. Oh, that's very fair. But like, listen, it's nice that they trusted you. There, countdown's not frozen. We've seen it. It's been 2 seconds. You want to look again? Jelly does not talk. That's a shock my heart could take. I am really quiet in other people's streams. I will say I am always a bit... Okay, so the reason is, Sean, I watch Twitch majority of the time in the evening. Evening, like late afternoon, evening time is when I tend to watch the most Twitch. And I have migraines every single day. And they normally hit me in the evenings, which means for me, my reality is I might have to go throw up. I might have to like stop looking at a screen. I can't necessarily hear you at times. I have to take breaks. I have to put cold things on my head where I can't hear properly anymore. My Twitch viewing experience is very much based around my health at the time, which means if I say, hi guys, how's it going? And then I'm like, I'm gonna go throw up now. I won't see any of the responses. So I can't have a conversation very easily in the evenings. Now there's a lot of people, large and small creators, that absolutely respect when I say that I'm lurking. But I have definitely had the experience as well, unfortunately, where I've said I'm going to lurk and then people keep quizzing me with questions and asking me things. And I know they mean it, like they're just excited, they just want to chat, they just want to talk. But that, unfortunately, is, for someone like me, is very off-putting because I can't do that. And I don't want to be like, sorry, because I also don't want to be like a downer in chat where I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I need to go throw up. Like how open do I have to be? And again, I think it's difficult, right? But there are a lot of, I don't think that's by any means all small streamers. I think often that's very much newer streamers, people that are still getting used to like the vibes. And I don't think anyone means any harm. But sometimes that's why I feel more comfortable in larger chats, because I don't have to say anything and I can still feel like a part of the community without ever having to talk. And that's really attractive to someone like me who can't talk in the evenings a lot of the time. Yeah. So, it's definitely a balancing act, isn't it? And I think it's good that there are so many different types of streamers on Twitch, because there's people that fit different things. And again, just to be clear, I do watch a lot of smaller streamers and they're all very respectful when I say that I need to lurk. The majority of people are very, very good about it and would never call me out of lurk or anything like that. It's just there have been experiences, especially with people that I'm meeting for the first time, which do make me anxious to talk sometimes. Oh dear. Yeah. Yay! I only watch 5 or so streamers regularly. Oh, bless you. And only a week ago I watched 3 regularly. I found more, but yeah, raiding is so good. I love it when people raid. So I have found some of my favorite streamers by my other favorite streamers raiding them. And it's like, I understand why you'd raid this person, because I love the energy here as well. It's great. I love to watch grow with smaller streamers and keep the stream active and excited when they hit affiliate. And you know what, Maggie? You're a blessed person for that. That is a really lovely thing to do for people, and I'm sure a lot of people really appreciate it. We appreciate all the chats we've had with you. I know that we might not be aiming for anything in particular, but I still appreciate the chats. I still appreciate the conversations we've had, and it's been nice. So thank you. And I'm sure a lot of people genuinely do really appreciate that. I wish people, I've been excited to talk to you. Completely off topic question, but what's your favorite food? Mac and cheese, but it does kill me. Ah, dear. Look at the dot, I couldn't find it the whole time. Raiding is epic. It is. It's such a wonderful way to meet new people. And again, I think that's the thing as well. On a platform like Twitch, people are watching Twitch for so many different reasons, right? Which, again, so some people watching a really big stream can, that's what they want. Again, Iron Mouse is someone who I find constant inspiration with when it comes to how they approach streams, how they do longer streams, stuff like that. When they're playing games, like their attitude in the games, it's something that's like made me I would say, a better person, a more positive person, someone who can be like make mistakes and not mind it too much. And I very rarely talk in their chat, and when I do talk in their chat, it's mainly just to put like emotes in and like cheer things on, right? I very, very rarely put actual words. In fact, I think when I was announced as a winner for the animation competition, that might have been the first time I put anything other than emotes in that chat, because that's not how I talk normally. I will normally, and I think, again, Shifty can attest to this. We have Vile who could attest to this. Vile is away, they're not here, don't worry. We could talk about Vile behind their back because they're not here. Where like, I'll often only put emotes in their chats. And it's because I'm not feeling well. It's because I don't want to draw attention to the fact that I'm not feeling well. I don't want to be a downer. I don't want people to feel sorry for me. Like, it's fine, I get through. But I also am I'm not well enough to put any words together, to type, to do anything like that. And I really appreciate when people just are like, yeah, you know what? Jelly's just doing emotes today. She's just not feeling it. She's just not feeling it. I appreciate that a lot. I think I've done the same thing to Sleeves, actually. Yeah, and I see Sleeves in chat. I think I've done the same thing to Sleeves too. But I'll just go in and post emotes, but I don't really feel like talking. And I don't, if I haven't started, I appreciate when people respect that, when they're like, she hasn't put any words in chat. She doesn't want to talk. And I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. I don't want to talk. Sometimes I just want to sit there. And like, because of that, it means that there are streamers like Sleeves, like Shifty, like Vile, people that you might recognize in chat. Throwdown as well, actually, is one that I've been watching a lot for my late afternoon, where I cannot say a word in their chat other than maybe just the wave, and they'll just leave me be. And it means that if, it's a wonderful, I love Twitch as a wonderful distraction for when I'm not feeling well. Like, if I'm having days where I'm feeling really sick or I'm in a lot of pain, I love being able to lurk Twitch and just chill and vibe. And yeah, it means that there are a lot of places now, and more every year, where I feel like I can be there and just not have to talk, and no one's gonna think badly of me for it, or think that I'm not engaged or not enjoying it and stuff. And it's like, I really appreciate when people just give me that space to just put emotes in and not talk like a regular human being. Dear. Because yeah, I definitely have had some experience with streamers where they feel like they constantly talk to you even when you've said you want to lurk. But these days, more than often than not, people are pretty chill. And they're like, so they want to lurk? We'll leave them lurk. Leave them be. Leave them alone. Oh, I need to cough really badly. 2 seconds. this is gonna be very gross. I feel like I coughed up so much gunk that I like gave birth via my lungs. Weird. Oh my god. That was, whoa. Dude. Human anatomy? What the heck? How could I even, how does it even happen? Oh my god. So gross.
Excuse me, thank you for giving me 2 minutes to go cough a baby out of my lungs. I appreciate it. Oh dear, go on, lip slip and enjoy the jolly day. Hell yeah! I also vote when I can't get to the keyboard. Exactly, very convenient that the person who can't test your words isn't here right now. True. Oh my god, excuse me, like, I love lurking, and I love lurking your streams. It makes me feel very chill. Like, if I'm having like a really, I think sometimes you need that, like that vibe, where it's like, I'm feeling stressed out because I feel unwell, but then I can sit in your stream and feel more relaxed for a while, and I appreciate that. So, Somne, sorry, welcome on in, Somne. I hope you're doing well. I feel like people have stream open, of course, they want to be there, even if they lurk. Yeah. Also, I agree with this. Also, Imagine, good morning. Twitch has been one of my self-regulation. I need noise to help me get stuff done. I'm a lurker, many streams around Twitch. Yeah. I often find as well, this has been one of the awkward things, because I'm such a big lurker, sometimes I raid into people where I'm like, oh, they're gonna know who I am, right? Because I've been lurking here for 3 years, but then I've never typed in their chat. So they have no idea. And I raid them and they're like, who are you? And it's like, oh, I've been a viewer of you. Oopsie doopsie. I just assumed. I birthed syrup. I did. Allergies. I have long COVID after last year. And one of the side effects has been, unfortunately, birth via lungs. Impressive. You know, get me in Guinness World Record books. First woman to ever give birth out of their lungs. I mean, yeah, I gave birth to syrup, not like a... Sorry, it's really gross. Like a human baby. Excuse me, I'm just a gross little lady. Oh, dear, it's been in my head for a long time that I had to do it. I didn't spend a lot of time on it. Lovely, I feel that. Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Sorry, yeah. Sometimes, I went to do like a little cough and then I felt something move and I was like, oh no, here it comes. The contractions. I have to be careful because if I talk about stuff like this too much, when I next go to the doctors, I'm gonna be like, I give birth via my lungs, and they're gonna be like, what the hell, Jelly? What the hell are you talking about? You need better descriptions. Also, Rachology, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. The sun outside is too bright. I feel the same. Disgusting. They need to turn it down a little bit. Put an energy-saving light bulb in there. It's too much. It's too much. Zeus gave birth through his head. Damn it! Someone else got there first? How dare? How dare they? I was trying to be the first person to give birth via their head. Oi! How dare? Ugh. Alright, we're living. We're surviving. We're alive. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's just long COVID. It is what it is, I suppose. And what am I gonna do? Turn back time? To be fair, you know, maybe this is a silly thing to say, but I actually don't think I would turn back time. Even if it would mean change. I'm so happy with how things are going right now. Like, genuinely. Sorry to boast, I guess. Sorry to boast about having, like, a generally good time. I am so happy with so much in my life right now that I was not happy about last year, that I think even if I could go back in time, I don't think that I would. Like, which I hadn't felt like that for a while, but no, I'm really excited. Like, I have things I'm looking forward to for the first time in like a really long time. I'm really excited about loads of stuff. And even though I have to cough up babies sometimes, which is not ideal, I don't know, I feel like if anything changed then I wouldn't be here making goblins today. And like, I'm really just making them for myself, to be fair. Like, this is very much a passion silly project, but I'm so happy. Like, making the goblins for the last couple months has been really excited. I'm so excited to make a goblin for Chromacore and do all of that kind of stuff again. I'm excited to see what other people are doing for Chromacore as well. Like, all of it, I'm just really excited. I have a lot of things to be excited about. Well, built lick a That's so good. There was a thing where she kind of sprout out of the sky. Oh. But long birth is okay, thank you. Does a spoofer man turn back time by making it spin in the opposite direction? Yeah, just... The sun here is glorious. It's like 14. It does feel warm today. I got a jumper on, but it feels warm. It's getting very description. I feel like I'm seeing a miracle with my own eyes. Nothing
wrong with being grateful. I do sometimes feel a bit bad about talking about being happy about things because like I don't want other people to feel like, I don't know, I think a lot of people, if we spend a lot of time on Twitch, we're sometimes having a bit of a rough time. And I do feel bad sometimes talking about if I'm happy about things, but like, I'm genuinely so happy. I mean, it could also be the drugs talking right now. I'm on quite a bit of prescription medication. I'm just high. Nah, I'd be fine. It's all prescription, by the way, to clear up Twitch. Anything I've taken has been 100% prescription. Do a rain check. Maybe I'm just high. But no, I feel really grateful. God, the more I think about it, the more like this isn't a normal thing for me to say. Oh dear. I would never turn back in any large part because I don't want to have memories of past that never happened and events are getting difficult. And yeah, I feel the same. It's like, it was really rough last year, but where I'm at right now, almost, I'm finally at a point where it feels like it was worth it. Yeah. Compared to where I was last year. Also, thank you for the egg smash, Somnate. How are you doing? And Free, good morning. We're happy for you though. I'm glad. I have a curtain all the way down. My room is still pretty bright. Oh, even if I'm just loopy, yeah, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, this isn't a really, it's like, guys, I'm just so grateful, I'm just so happy. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, it does kind of sound like I'm off my face, and you know what? Oh, it's 11 o'clock, 2 seconds, you're not allowed to see this. I have to go do this quickly, because it is the time to sort out some stuff. Yeah, because it's 11 o'clock. Well, it's actually 11:30, but it's close enough. I'm sure my body won't know. I'm sure it will not realize. You rehydrating? Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the work save, Pineapple. You're damn right I should save my work. I'll do that in just a second. You're heckin' right. I was drunken last night, so a bit oofy, but you're rehydrating. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that you're a bit oofy this morning. I hope that your oof passes. Maybe after like a good greasy meal or something, you know? Maybe after something like nice and heavy. Oh, dear. I want jelly beans now? Jelly beans. Delicious. I'm taking his prescription cut back to the... We're literally buying jelly beans for an ogre. Don't tell anyone that. That's a secret. Ah, dear. You're out of sweets? Oh, you listen, maybe Quaddy then. That's a good example. And Mega as well to go get some new ones. I love the harpsichord. Oh, this is... Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, yes, we're still doing Goblins. This is the Undertale OST. Undertale. 2 seconds. I just need a hop, hop. Hop. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're done it. Sorry. Okay, everything's done. Hello again. I will save my work because Pineapple said to, and they are right. We should save our work. Thank you. Thank you everyone for bearing with me for 2 seconds. I'm going to a cafe, but I think to discuss. Oh, you are. Oh my god, I hope it goes really well. Deltarune Chapter 2, thank you. I was gonna say it's like Deltarune Undertale. Yes, you're damn right. This is actually Deltarune. My bad, my bad. Now that I'm hearing it, I'm like, you're right. You heckin' right. Oh, I hear a kadoop fadoop. A kadoop fadoof. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, wow, wow. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Oh dear. I'll look forward to the next 2 weeks. It'll be fun. All right, that's all good. That looks good. I'm pretty happy with how this, like, it's getting all the shadowing. I'll go back and add the highlights because they do be adding quite a lot. I don't know why I did the arm there because I haven't done the rest of the body. We'll get to it. Excuse me. It's 3:31 AM and I walked to the corner, middle of the night to get sweets. We've done that too far. I will say. So we have a little corner shop. They know us pretty well at this point because, you know, it's our little corner shop. I feel like if you go to the little corner shop in your town or wherever you are enough, that they will get to know you pretty well, right? So the people at our local corner shop do know us pretty well because whenever we run out of milk and stuff, we go straight there. But the other time, I had a bad day, to be fair. I'd had one of those days where things were just not going right and I was getting like a lot of bad news and I was just like, humph-de-dumph. I'm having a bad time. So we went down, because our corner shop doesn't close till quite late now. It used to close much earlier, but these days it closes at like 11. We went down at 10:30 at night and went and bought like one chocolate bar. And they were like, I remember them looking at us and they were like, have you had a bad day? And it's like, yeah. Because I've gone down and I've just bought one chocolate bar. I probably also looked pretty grumpy, I will say. It probably wasn't just the purchase of a single, like, small chocolate bar at 10:30 at night. It was probably also, I probably looked grumpy. But in my defense, I was grumpy. They weren't wrong.
Oh dear, can I recommend some chill background music? You can. If you want me to remember it though, you'll have to put it in the Discord. Not because I will do my best to remember, but most of the time, because we stream for quite a long time, when people make suggestions while I'm live, I forget. Not on purpose. It's just, you know, how it goes, right? Long streams, you do forget. So if you have any recommendations, I tend to recommend putting them in the Discord. That way, after stream, I can be like, haha, and I'll remember. Same with like when people recommend other streamers. I always feel bad when people recommend streamers, but it's only on stream because I'll probably forget. And it's not because I want to forget. I don't want to forget. It's just hard. It's hard to remember. You get streamer brain and then you're like, well, it's gone. It is gone. Heck. All right, I put it in the Discord. Awesome, thank you. Outer Wilds, yes. Oh yeah, pop that in there as well. And I can have a little listen. To be fair, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can have a little listen to it off stream and see if it's gonna fit the vibes. Hell yeah, that's good timing, honestly. All right, and this one as well. Don't get me wrong, I would do it, except I don't want to scare my parent. That's fair, that's fair. I have definitely gone and bought one candy bar late at night if I'm having a bad time, or like a cough. That's another thing. Actually, that happened. Okay, I wasn't having a bad time, but I was really busy when we were doing again the animation, and when also oh my god, no, not as bad as okay. Sorry, I'm only not saying anything of any value. When we were doing Chroma Core last year, I went down the local corner shop and I waited for it to open at 6:30 in the morning so that I could buy a Rustler's heat up burger. And I remember them giving me a very odd look there. Like, one, why are you here at 6:30 and why are you specifically buying burgers? But it's because I kept waking up like ravenously hungry at 5 a.m, right? Because I was just so excited to work on the next piece. And the only thing that I was craving was burgers. And no one is open nearby us at that early in the morning. And the first place to open nearby, because McDonald's doesn't even open till like 8. So the first place to open at like 6:30 in the morning is the local corner shop, and they sell the Rustler's burgers. And I would go there in the mornings at like as they opened, and I would buy their Rustler's burgers so that I could have a burger at like 7 a.m. I don't know why. Ah, dear. People at local sushi restaurant know me, but I haven't been there for a while and I miss them. Yeah, there was oh god. Scott, thank you for the party. There was a restaurant that used to know me. They did burritos and they were really good. They knew me. And I do miss them. I just don't live in that area anymore. Can't get them burritos. Haven't eaten burgers I've eaten burgers for breakfast too. Sometimes you gotta go. Party. We like to party. Remember to forget. Exactly. We like to party. Put it in live stream chat, I would say, Rosa. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. There's all the shading on the background bits at least. We're getting there. Yeah, I'd say Rosie, put it in live stream chat. Yeah. I mean, I'll see it wherever, but I think that one probably makes the most sense. Pop it all over in live stream chat. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Time to get some shading on the actual body as well. Not that it's very obvious because the dress is quite dark, but you can kind of see the variation a little bit. It's just a little subtle, unfortunately. But that's okay. I don't mind if it's a little subtle. There we are. It'd be better than not having it. Get that in there. And get that under there. And in there. Nice. Yeah. Probably the same thing is going to happen Chroma Core this year as well, if I had to guess. Because the reason I was waking up so early was because I was excited. Which I know is really stupid. I'm an adult and that shouldn't still be happening, but unfortunately it do still be happening. If there's something that I'm really excited to do, I wake up early and I just can't help it, and then I can't go back to sleep. So I was really excited each day for Chroma Core last year. Like, it was a lot of work, don't get me wrong. I know it was a lot of work and we were very busy every single day, but also it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I mean, I don't know how much fun it was to watch as a viewer, to be honest, but I can say taking part in Chroma Core last year was genuinely, I think we've talked, like, there's a few things I'm really proud of doing last year, But I want to say that's like up there with like one of the best decisions we made last year, because that opened so much. Like, we wouldn't be doing goblins today if we didn't do chroma core last year. We wouldn't have done an animation last year if we hadn't done chroma core. I probably wouldn't have been as confident as an artist now if we didn't do chroma core last year. It's had such a big effect on everything we've done on stream. It genuinely one of the best things we did last year, easily. I'm so pleased we did it, because I did Amanar because it did, you know, put a bit of a spanner in the works for the rest of the projects we were thinking of. So I was a bit like, you know, should I really be taking the time to do this when there's so much else we need to be doing? But no, in retrospect, no, it was definitely the best thing we could have done. And I got to meet so many other artists, which was really, really fun. And I'm really looking forward to hopefully seeing a lot of them again and doing chroma core this year. For anyone, by the way, sorry, I've just realized I've been talking about it and people might not know what I'm talking about. For anyone who doesn't know what chroma core is, it's a daily art challenge, which a lot of artists will make, which basically by the end, you get a lot of prompts throughout the month, which are given to you by artists that already work in the industry. And by the end of the month, you'll have a portfolio. That's kind of the idea, right? In like very basics. You can exclamation mark chroma if you want a better explanation, because I know my explanation's very bare bones. But yeah, no, it's really, really fun. It's a lot of work because you are doing a piece of art every single day, which I guess any daily art challenge is a lot of work. But yes, no, it's a lot of work, but it's also very rewarding, and I really enjoyed it. And we're going to be doing that again this year. It starts normally in July. I think July, like end of June, beginning of July. So we have a bit of time before the start, but we will be doing it again because I enjoyed it so much. Why would I not do it again? Also, how does that look? Could probably go a little higher on this side, I would say. But other than that, looks pretty good. There you go, more like that. Yeah, nice. Oh dear. We're gonna have a blasting join us for a bite. Not fun. I am very tired now. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry, Peter. I hope you get some good sleep at some point. Are you just using a darker version of the color as shadow and beige and stuff? Yeah, it's the same color. So if I was to just quickly... See this? This is the color I'm using. And so because it's at 50% opacity, it'll look different depending on what you put it on a background of. But it's all the same color. And it helps tie the whole piece together. Yeah. You said that upcoming design. I wear high neck pants because I'm an adult and I have myself that comfort. Hell yeah. I cannot do stuff daily. That's very fair. Oh, my birthday's in July. Nice. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I feel you. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, how do you... personally, embroidery is my comfort, and that's what I'll be entering with again this year because that's where my comfort zone is. I also don't understand how people make such good art in one day. I'm there with you, I promise. I also don't get it. How do you do it? I don't know. Very impressive though. It's very inspiring to watch what people do make in a day. I think that is the other thing about chroma core though. It's so easy to be inspired when you're surrounded by so many talented people, which is really, really nice. It does make for a really nice environment to learn in. And also, yeah, you get like a lot of really good feedback from the artists giving the prompts, but also from the rest of the community as well, which is really, really nice. I know not everyone wants artistic feedback. It's a very personal thing about what you want. But personally, I would really, honestly, people can be meaner with me if they like. Oh, where'd that go? That's my only criticism. People were too nice. You can bully me a little bit. You can be a bit meaner to me. It's okay. All right, time for drawing practice. Oh, enjoy your drawing. Probably not mouse and keyboard. Oi. There's nothing wrong with mouse and keyboard. It's the future, didn't you know? Teresa, good morning. Oh, say chicken Big Mac. Lovely. Heckin' lovely. Everyone has their own process feed. I like seeing how people make their art. Me too. I find it very inspiring to watch how people make their art. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That works. It works for the hair. Let's get the ears in as well. Go. In like there. So weird to not have the spirals on them because I haven't really drawn any of them from behind. I really need to make a full reference sheet for these characters at some point. I just haven't got around to it. But I haven't really drawn them from the back much. This is, I think, the first time I've drawn Charlotte from the back. I think she looks fine. It's not the most interesting outfit from the back, I guess, but yeah. Ah, dear. I was shook when McDonald's brownies over 1,000. Yeah, it's crazy how they hide those kind of things. Oh dear. I hate when I want criticism. It's like, that's so good, like, thanks. I really appreciate it, but like, what is good? Like, for our community, for instance, QWERTY specifically, we will never give you feedback unless you specifically ask for feedback. That is kind of like a rule of the Discord server, is if people haven't asked for feedback, don't give them it. Because there's a lot of people who are just starting art for the first time and are just getting a feel for it. And, you know, I think as well, a lot of people know what's wrong with their art and they don't want to hear it from other people all the time. But if you ask for feedback, I will do my best to give it. I am just one artist though. I think often you can get better feedback from other people in the Discord, especially if you have a specific thing. Sewing feedback, I feel more confident giving, same with embroidery. Traditional art, digital art, not so much. Photography, definitely not so much. But we have other people in the community that are very good with that sort of thing. But yes, we don't give feedback unless you specifically ask for it, because and you have to be specific, because otherwise I just think it can come across as quite, if people haven't asked, it feels rude. Yeah, that's just me personally. That's just our community. Every community is a little different in how they handle stuff like that. It's not like there's a right and a wrong way. I drew that piece that you liked in less than an hour. That's very heckin' impressive. I'm gonna be super mean. I like your art. It's hard. Hard, right? I love every time I mention mouse and keyboard and Jelly turns a little Irish. It wasn't hard. Your art is great. How dare. How dare. Too polite. I agree. Good is like not how you describe someone's art. Well, it is if you're not looking for feedback. That's the thing, I guess. The difference is if you're looking for feedback, then yeah, that's really bad feedback. Just it looks good. But if you're not looking for feedback, I think it's fine. It's just what you're personally looking for as an artist, right? Ah, dear. I think you can describe art as good and that you like it, and I like this. But if someone wants feedback, then yeah, you know, what is good? What do you like? If you want more in-depth analysis, you just have to make it really clear in our community, at least, again, because otherwise, again, I just don't like the vibe when someone hasn't asked for criticism, seeing lots of criticism levied at them. But yes, if people have asked, good is not good feedback. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, I didn't mean this community, I meant in general. Oh, like, you can ask for feedback from this community if that's something you're looking for. Like, you're more than welcome to. Just make it really clear that that's what you want. Like, again, if you're looking for art feedback, if you want criticism, when you make the post, just be like, hey, I'm looking to improve. If anyone has any critique, please put it here. I am looking for criticism. And as long as you're really clear on that, then yeah, we'll give you critique. You'll receive it from many people with different likes and different things that they do with their art. But yeah, we just have the rule of like, you have to be really clear with it. That's it. Oh dear. Can I give you some feedback? Do it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm pretty open to feedback on my own artwork because I'm trying to improve, but thank you for asking. Look at you, fucking polite bean, give me feedback. What do you think you'd change? I can't guarantee that I'll do it. I guess that's the thing is, like, I suppose if people are giving feedback, they're not necessarily expecting you're gonna do it, but yeah, no, we've had people give me tutorials on how I do fabric, like fix things up, be like, hey, maybe try this. I've had some really useful feedback, to be honest, of stuff that I have implemented. I can't implement every single thing. Like, like the ones of people being like, why don't you draw a drawing? Why don't you get a drawing tablet? I know you're right, but I can't implement that immediately. But yes, we do get a lot of really good feedback, and a lot of it that I do take. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. No comments on my crocheting. No, you won't get feedback unless you say specifically, Teresa. If you're wanting feedback, you have to be real clear. And to be fair, I will also say, even if you are really clear with feedback, you're not owed feedback. If people don't want to give it, you're not owed it. But that, you know, I guess the difference is I wouldn't let people be criticizing things in this community unless they'd ask for feedback. I guess that's what I'm more trying to say. But just because you've asked for feedback doesn't mean that you're owed it. Or just strangers on the internet deep down, you know? Oh dear. Can you give me feedback? Post the piece, say that you want feedback on it in writing, and then yes. I'm sorry, I'm a stickler. I'm an absolute stickler for getting things in writing. You'll have to excuse me, I'm old-fashioned. Put it in writing, and we'll see what we can do. I can't say that I'll give you the best feedback. Again, I'm much more confident when it comes to sewing and embroidery. That's the kind of feedback I can normally give better because that's what I do more of. But I can try. I can at least tell you the bits that I specifically like and point those out better. Ah, dear. Or page example. You should make comics for all the books on the shelves, all of them. Oh, I can't do that. That's too much. I know it's some tangents, but I don't think it's really noticeable. What's a tangent? What's a tangent? Oh, have a critique, not enough gestures. You're hacking right. Sorry, I realised you might have just given me really good advice and I don't even know what the terminology means. What is a tangent in regards to art? I know what a tangent in conversation is. I'm happy I didn't give critical feedback to Jelly. My feet references did wonder for her. They did! It was really, really good. Oh, I really, really useful. No, I didn't ask for feedback. I already know that you love my art. Sorry. I just love your feet. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. They're just perfect. What else can I say? It's hard to critique perfection, am I right? Oh, dear. Especially the one which was like the text. That's my favorite foot, I think. The one that was just the text that said foot. That was it. That was really it for me. That was great. That was 10 out of 10. I love your feet. Ah! Attention is like a rant. Thank you. Like when lines in a considerate, I can't explain it well. Oh, I go back and thicken them all up. It's meant to imitate line weight because I don't have a drawing down. That's actually, I guess, an artistic move I feel like I made out of necessity. I think you draw too many black lines on hair compared to other things. I feel like you should either have lots of lines in other places too or less lines there. I just make it so it look out of place and still dark. Oh, so you don't like the, you don't like that I do the hairlines. Also, what the hell happened here? Where'd your ear go? We'll come back to that. So you don't like, if I go to this one, for instance. This. I think that's maybe... Is that more of a like a it's not to your personal taste, or is it more like a because I think that the hairlines is my personal style, which I think means you don't like my style, which is fair. You don't have to, but I don't know if that's like something I can very easily. This is a style that I've developed that I really enjoy. I like it personally. I like this, but I don't know that I can really take that critique on board without just changing a style that I've developed. It's not going to be to everyone's cup of taste. Just to be clear as well, you're not wrong in saying that you don't like it. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You can't force yourself to like something you don't. But I don't also think that I can take that critique very on board because I'm doing that on purpose, if that makes sense. Like if it wasn't something I was doing on purpose, if it was like, oh yeah, I'm making a mistake here, or this doesn't look as good. Yeah. Oh dear. There we are. But on the page here, it looks too thick. Oh, okay. Tangent to the point is where they touch. I see, thank you. You like the lines a lot. I appreciate it. Tangents are the visual lines. Yeah, I hadn't heard of them in that regard before, but that does make sense. Yeah, like where the points, where they be meeting instead of overshooting on sentence, where they touch each other. Okay. Yeah, I that's been one that I think I've done out of necessity rather than out of like. You know, again, it is a style, but I started doing it because I don't have a drawing tablet. So it started happening, but I do like it. Don't get me wrong, I'm pleased with how it looks, but yeah, no. I can't really claim too much critical thinking there, unfortunately. That was just, yeah, I don't have a drawing tablet, so here we are. Tangents not help in maths. I think they help in maths as well. I think they do. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably because they're more intense. I tried to make them look like they were really tight, if that makes sense. Like we were looking for a really tight look. You are right in that there's more lines. Well, there's not more lines in these. These are the same, I think, as they are here pretty much. But they are tighter at the back, whereas at the front they're meant to be a bit more looser and a little more... Like she's really... them together is the vibe. That's why I did it like that. But listen, if you don't like it, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I'm not going to force you to like something you don't like. That would be pretty weird as an artist to do that. How dare you not like my art style? Well, I'm gonna complain on Twitter. I don't know what artists do when people don't like their art. I feel like it's fine. Oh dear. There we are. That's very fair though. That's very fair. I'll be honest, I kind of like feedback like that as well though. It is interesting. Again, not everyone likes this sort of thing and I get it. But personally, I think it's interesting to see what people do like and dislike about your own art. you know, in a way, because I know people don't mean any, they're not like obviously trying to upset me. And then like in a space like this where we can have those kind of discussions, I think it's really interesting. Like, what do you like and dislike? What bits, like, I'm not going to say that I'm going to change them, especially if it's part of an art style that I've been developing. I'm not going to just go out of my way and suddenly change it. But it is interesting, right? It's interesting to hear, like, what do people, because I think a lot of the time people feel like they can only say, oh, what they like about an art style. And I get why. I'll be honest, unless someone was specifically asking me to criticize their work, I would not go out of my way to say things that I didn't like about someone's art style because I would come across as rude, right? But, you know, in this situation where I'm being like, I want people to tell me what they don't like, I think it's really interesting. Because, you know, for me, I was really proud of this hair. This is, if anything, probably my favorite part of the whole drawing is this hair. But for you, it's your least favorite bit. And I think that's really interesting. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think that's really cool. I liked hearing things like that. As long as it's like within a controlled environment, I guess, like when you can say that this is something that I'm looking for. And then it's fine. Oh dear. Then we can change screens. Timer. Oh shoot, you're right. Ding, ding, ding. Timer is up. All right, 2 seconds, because I've actually just nearly finished. I've only got 1 or 2 more things to shade, and then I've shaded this whole scene. I'm gonna finish shading it, and then we're gonna do Discord art share, because I'm so close to finishing this scene as far as the shading goes, and I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like fully shaded. And it's, again, I've only got the hand and the slime to do, and the slime is literally one thing. Like, it's just one line. So it's not going to take a whole lot of effort, you know? There we go. And get that just... Yeah, we'll fix that up a little bit, but... Nice. Okay, I think that looks fine. And then where's the slime? Where's the slime? There you are. Oh, dear. Not Jelly raving about something she misunderstood. Did I misunderstand again? Oh my god. At this point though, Sonny, is that not a benefit of this channel? Me just constantly misunderstanding everything? Isn't that not why people are here? Because they're like, how will Jelly misunderstand this time? How will that happen? I want to know. It's like just the segment of the stream where Jelly goes on a rant about something completely unrelated because they've misunderstood what's been said in chat. Again. Isn't that your favorite part of the stream? Sonny, isn't that why you turn up? Because you're like, I want to know what random thing Jelly rants about when she doesn't understand what's going on. Oh dear. I feel like that's everyone's favorite part of the stream. Yeah. Never seen Mega Man, none of them though. But fair enough. Oh dear. Oh dear. Of course. Yeah, exactly. We're silly here. Yeah. Alright, you ready? I think that's all the shading on the first one done. We just need to do the highlights. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I actually really like how that looks. I think it looks like kind of, it's still the full vibes of like these other ones where we've done them here and then also here. Like, it's still the vibes, but like a little darker, a little bit more inside. I like that. I just need to put the highlight on everything and then we'll be good. Hell yeah. All right, are you ready for a Discord art share? Thank you for bearing with me for those extra 2 minutes while I got that. Well, I got all of that done. I think it's time. For another little Discord art share. All right, let's get Discord up. Have a little look what people are posting. Ah, dear. And, oh, amazing. And then we have... All right, I think we have some in art right now, right? Oh my god, we have a bit in art. Are you guys ready? We have a lot of art to look at. Prepare. Did we save? I don't think we did, actually. You're a very fair point. Oh, no, we did. Fear not. I have, for the first time, I have actually saved that time. All right. Are you ready? Art share. It's art share time. Ah, does this have the same memories? Yeah, I'd say so. All right. Here they are. For the next art break, my gallery finally uploaded Mega. So some older works, doodles, and experiments. Whoa, okay. Well, first of all, I love how the water looks. I kind of love the more impressionist, like the slightly thicker brush that you're using with this, so that it looks like a bit more of an impression rather than a really detailed thing, especially for it being a shadow. The ripples look really good. The shadow underneath and the water looks really, really good as well. I think it makes it look like the water's a bit cloudier, and I think that's kind of perfect because it's not like a really clear shadow. I think that's really, really cool. Hell yeah. Art. Oh dear. And then, oh, it's thinking... You know who'd really like this? I know they're not here right now, but there's another artist on Twitch called Terp, and they'd really like this. It's like so bright, so neon. Jesus, that's very pretty though. Oh my god, it is very pretty. Jesus, like veins. Oh my god, it's so bright, but so pretty. Okay. Oh, nice background texture as well. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. Oh my god, this is really cool abstract art. That's terrifying. Something about this makes me afraid. I really love the texture in the sky, but something about this one, it feels like, I think it's just there's horror vibes. Maybe it's the smoky kind of background. I like it. Scary. Ooh, oh, I like this one. Okay, this one I like a lot. I love the texture of it. Yeah, this one, fan of surrealism. Yeah, this one I really, really like. Almost like the inside of an ear kind of vibes, but like make it surreal. Also, I like that this looks like it's hugging this. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's doing a little hug on this, and it's very cute. I really like that red one. Ooh, okay. Ooh, something a bit brighter. You saw a snake? Hell yeah. Oh, look how bright. That's a very nice glow as well. That looks really, really nice. Snake head. Like a little snake head. Intern vibes in the best possible way. Yeah. Ooh, another really bright one. Oh, I love this in the center though. Like all like the little bits where they come together and they have like almost the dotted. That's really pretty. Almost like stained glass vibes, but like, or like, oh, what was it called? Was it GeForce Music or something? When you played music. Grim! Thank you for the 50 bits, Grim. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah, dear. You know it's like when you play music and it makes like a beat to the that kind of reminds me of that. I don't know what it's called, but that. A fella. A little fella. Look at this little fella. Oh my god, is there another fella? Another fella. Look at these fellas. Oh my god. What nice fellas you have. You got good fellas. Oh, hecking cute. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you drink my Pepsi Cola? Wow, that is really cool. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. They're really hecking cool. I like this fella a lot. This fella gives me really good vibes. But I think out of all of them, I think I like this one the most, to be honest. I love the consistency of the colors going into each other. I like how like you could see in the background like them kind of shifting. I really, really like this piece. Yeah, I like all of them. I really like that one. Yeah, that's the one that speaks to me. Cream, I hope you are doing good. Good morning. We are doing our Discord art share right now, so we're just having a little look at how what everyone else is doing. Oh my god, is that a Cthulhu? Oh, I completely missed the stream. No! That being said, we actually don't need to we have a special shout out for Cthulhu. If I can spell Cthulhu right. Unfortunately, it's kind of one of those words, right? Is that how you spell Cthulhu? Yeah, there we go. We got a special one. Cthulhu, how was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know, Cthulhu is actually making a really, really big cosplay right now. They are making a huge quilt for it. They're also making wedding quilts and stuff like that. I'm not sure which one in particular they were working on today, but they got some big old projects going on. Oh. There you go. Get a proper shout out for Cthulhu in there. Sorry for the slowness there. Brain slow. We're trying our bestest. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? Dear. Why is my name showing as R on Discord? Because of streamer mode. Unless you have a nickname, it doesn't show you your name, unfortunately. It's streamer mode. Dear. My favorite is a truck in the meadow. It's a bit ominous. It is a bit ominous. Yeah, Cthulhu. Uteruses are awesome. All hail the uterus. It's a weird conversation that you've joined. How was your stream though, and what did you get up to? Unless you need to go raid and run, in which case you're more than welcome to. Alright. Oh my god. Look at this fella. Look at this fella here. Oh my god. This is a good fella. This is a good fella. You've got a good fella right here. Look at this fella. Ah, dear. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh wait, do you want me to not look at one of them? 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide the screen then, so I can work out which one needs to be removed. I'm not sure which one needs to be removed. You're gonna have to be more specific. Which one needs to be removed? If you tell me which one needs to be removed, I'll do my best to remove it. But otherwise, I might just have to skip and you'll have to repost the art because I don't want to accidentally show something you're not comfortable with. If you can look at it, just ignore it. No. If there's something you're not comfortable with here and that you've put that you're not comfortable, would you mind reposting the pictures and just without them? Because I don't, the only way that I can do this is to delete the entire post, which I will do. If there's something uncomfortable here that you don't want. I can't. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean this in a rude way, but I don't want to put anything in, I don't want to put anyone in danger. Please, if you're okay with it, would you mind just reposting the pictures that you actually want, and I'm going to delete the whole post. It's nothing personal. In fact, it's the opposite of anything personal. It's just that I don't want there to be any images on here that could put you in any danger, and I haven't looked as far as I'm aware. So I've removed that. Repost them and we'll have another look with just the correct ones if that's okay. Again, you've got to be a little careful when you're the streamer that you don't accidentally show something that could put anyone in any risk. Alright, moving on swiftly. We have Dark Zeus, the monthly myth. Oh my god, Zeus, this is so good. Zeus has done gifts before. We actually had from Zeus, they very kindly donated an OC where they can, it was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. So yes, I am very happy to see more of your gifts, more of your OC gifts. It's monthly myth Daiji looks really, really good. Very hecking cool. We've been lucky enough to be able to redraw some of Zeus's stuff before, and this is very hecking cool. It's just really, really satisfying. You could look at this all day. It's just very satisfying to look at. Maybe even a second, oh no, you're fine. I'd love that. Good, just needed to clear the setup. Very space. Very, very fair. If this is force perspective, the dog is big fun-sized dog. Just accidentally posted the wrong thing. Oh, okay. In that case, again, would you mind just reposting it again? Sorry if I took it a bit dramatic. My fear is always that someone, when you say you've posted, what do you call it? That is a reference for me. Don't look at it. My concern is that there's any doxing information in there, and I wouldn't want to accidentally look at anything that doxes you. Yes. Dear. But yes, like Link said, we would love to see it. I didn't delete it because I didn't want to see it. I deleted it because I had the concern that there was something that would put you in danger in there, and I removed it for that reason. Yeah, not because we didn't want to see the rest of the art. Also, an emote I did for a super friend a few is it cheese? I think just a really big fan of cheese. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that's very hecking cool. Listen, a fantastic emote. It's custard. Oh, it's custard. It's not even cheese. Fair enough. Like custard, I guess custard and cheese do be looking pretty similar. Looking pretty similar. Oh dear. Also, it's doing early. Jenny talked about seeing how. I love this. This is a good goblin. This is a fantastic. Oh my god, your goblin with the big underbite. Oh my god, I love the ears as well. Oh my god, the way that you draw goblin ears with the separate lobe and then like going, oh, that's really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, I really like that. And I like that they have tails as well. My goblins don't have tails. I like that your goblins do have tails. Strong feet. Oh yeah, very strong. That's really cool. I glory to everyone who draws goblins. Glory to you all. Oh, an early whip. Oh, temporary. Oh, I love the shape of this piece in general. An early whip. Oh my god. That's so cool. The colors look really good. I love the line work inside of it. I'm a sucker for the big earlobes. I love the big earlobes too. Oh dear. That's really cool. I like that you have actually got like a little bit of pink coming in as well, like there are other colors. How early is this? Because you're saying this is an early whip. This looks finished. How early is this? Do something. I don't know if the cheese motive is slightly... There's a cheese motive? I see like a banana. I'm not sure if I see the cheese. Maybe I'm missing it. I guess, oh wait, like the meltiness? I do see some meltiness. It's difficult to say. Regardless, I do love it. And it's very nice to look at. What else your favorite food? Oh, mac and cheese! Is that the melty gooiness at the bottom? Oh my god, listen, it is. I see the cheese. I found Wanda. It's supposed to be mac and cheese, not a banana. Oh, I see. That does make more sense. Hell yeah. That's really hecky cool. Thank you for incorporating mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is delicious. Oh dear. Sorry, we'll move on. All right, we've got... Oh, this lady was meant to pair up with the guy. Okay. I mean, I like it. I would like to wear the dress. Hell yeah. So this is with the green guy all the way... Sorry, I'm going to do a quick scroll. This fella? A little green fella? With this little fella? Oh, I do see the vibe. Like, the fashion vibe is very similar. I get that. They both got their big old hats and the black... Yeah, I see it. Oh my god. Will you do any group shots of them together, do you think? Because I do think you're right. Yeah, they would suit each other very well. Oh dear. Repost. Thank you for the repost with the right image. I appreciate it. All right, we've already had a look at the doggo, but this is really cool. Ooh. Oh, I love the art. Wait. That's really well done. I can almost imagine this. You remember like RPG games? I could almost imagine this in like an RPG game as like a scene you'd see in between. Like it's got like this like pixelish style, like simplistic design, but looks really, really clean. I can imagine seeing that something like that. Ah, there's a fella. There's our little burning fella. There he is. Very nice and on fire. God, the more I look at this thing about this one, the more I'm like, I don't know. I could imagine seeing it in something like Ib. Something like that. Hell yeah. A magic fella. We do love a magic fella here. We love a little magic fella. Oh dear, she's killed the people, the plant guy disposed of the body. Oh lord. It reminds me of the leader channel no one talks about. It does, a little bit. Oh dear. Good morning. I was kind of inspired by the one drawing that one. Oh, I see, okay. The wizard is very cute. They are very cute. They've got good vibes. That hat is good vibes. Oh, and is this world building? Is this some world building stuff? That's really cool. Listen, there's a few people in here that are very into D&D, building their own worlds and stuff like that, and I imagine they'd really appreciate the stuff like the maps. The map is really cool. There you go. I was gonna say, I think we have some map appreciators here. Who is like, that's cool. We love a good world building. Magic fella. Sorry, everyone is a fella. Regardless of gender, you are just a little fella. Look at this little fella. That's just a little fella. That's a fella. Oh, look at this little fella. Look at this little fella. Fella has no gender in my world. It is everyone. This is a little fella. Well, I see actually probably looks like a slightly taller fella. Oh dear. And in cosplay, okay, the Cthulhu who just raided us, this is what they've been working on. This is what they've been doing on their stream. They've been making this absolutely stunning, colourful quilt, partly using their own fabrics as well, fabrics that they've printed themselves. It's very hecky pretty, and I love the colours of this one, and it's going to be such a lovely gift to the people that get it. It's really, really nice. Oh, I mean, Cthulhu is very good at making quilts. Very, very good at it. I've got to see them in person. They're stunning. But yeah, no, this is looking really good, and you've made really quick progress on it, as always. As always, Cthulhu. Incredibly speedy process, and it looks heckin' lovely. Thank you so much for the raid, for sharing. And again, if you need to go lurk, you heckin' go lurk. An average one. Oh, I kept going right after posting added layers with alcohol markers. Is that what you're using? I would be curious about like the material list to make something like this because it's so layered for like a physical art piece. It's like, what are you using to get that many layers in it? It's really nice, don't get me wrong, I really love it. I love the slightly more rounded top as well. It looks really, really good. I would be so curious about watching your process as like a what do you call it? Someone who time-lapse, like as a time-lapse or something like that. I'm very curious. Because it says so much. The longer you look, the more you see for real. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, we have one more. The fella who is burning. Here they are. Here is our burning fella. Here's our little burning man. All right. Thank you, everybody, for sharing your art in the Discord art share again. I appreciate it. It is time to get some more work done, though. Listen, we got things to do. We got some highlights to add in. So we'll be now nipping back for another hour. If you post anything in the next hour, we'll see it next time. Yeah. Ah, there we are. Oh, thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Oh, welcome on in, Diana, as well. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. All right, I need... Oh, you want to hydrate? Actually, did I not hydrate a second ago? I can hydrate again. There we go. Oh dear, just sillies. Hoi, I jumped. Yeah, we do have some very loud alerts. They keep you awake though. You know, you were gonna drift off to sleep. Not in our stream. I'm joking. If you need to drift off to sleep, please go right ahead. Excuse me, that also might make it difficult though. We have several reasons it becomes difficult sometimes to drift off to sleep. Go. The maps is right underneath that one, so I don't need to do anything for that. And then... go. Oomph. Rumpfer. Alcohol markers, pens, normal markers, pencils, and coloured pencils. Sometimes paint, but not on this one. That's fair. Thank you, by the way, Temple. Thank you. I was very curious. I'm watching horror movies on YouTube all day and nothing scares me as much as that alert. We're very scary people. And thank you for the hick as well. I've fallen asleep even with the alerts. Oh my god, that's actually kind of impressive, Diane. That's actually quite impressive. I'm pretty good at sleeping, but I think I would struggle to sleep through some of the alerts. Because they do be pretty loud. Oh god. There we go. And the hiccup counter is still so funny to me. We only add like 1 or 2 a stream. I don't hiccup that often. But yeah, when I do, it's hard to miss it. It do be pretty loud. Lurk off to sleep. No, you're fine. Get some good sleep. It was lovely to see you, Sean. Thank you again for posting. Thank you for popping by. Get some good sleeps. Look after yourself. I was doing physical. I would want to use more alcohol markers. Jazza hyped them up for me. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used alcohol markers, but I wouldn't be against giving it a try at some point. I stick mainly to like just biro drawings and then, pencil, and that's about it. Biro, pencil, and occasionally colored pencils, because I do like them. She slept even through natural disasters. Oh, Lord, bless you. Been like 15 years since I last saw you. Oh, no, it's lovely to see Goat, but it's very late for Goat, I think, when we're live. Goat, sometimes we see them right at the beginning of stream, but then they need to go sleeps. There we go. That on there. And just get like a little bit on there. I don't want to have too much highlight on the hand because it's kind of going forward. There we go, and then whoop. There, okay, everyone did not want to go, but we got there. Temporary good night. Take care, everyone. Anyone who's going to sleep, get some good Z's. Do your fellows also eat ice every day? I don't think so. I think it's a special treat, maybe. They've been particularly good fellas. Then sure. There we go. I don't want to eat ice ever. Very fair, very fair. I also eat box and no. I work early mornings, so normally I'll be getting up in 2 hours of work, but I stay up late on weekends. Very fair. Very fair. All right, there's another shelf. It does make it look really nice. I love. Who did I get this tech? So I think with many arts, right? You're inspired by the people around you, and I don't remember who mentioned it that you could just pick out a color and start highlighting with it, and you might enjoy it. And I have really enjoyed that. Rather than picking different colors for shading and picking different colors for highlighting, I really enjoyed just picking one color and being like, yep, that's the color I'm doing all the highlights in, and this is the color I'm doing all of the shading in. It's really fun. I thought it would look kind of silly, and we've been doing it with embroideries for a while. This is not a thing that I've just started doing. Like, you've seen the embroideries we make, and I often will pick a random color and then that's our highlight color. But I really like it. I really like the vibe. Oh dear. Although, I guess we're not really picking anything that out there for this one. But for sometimes for the art, I like to pick pinks and greens as highlight colors. Those are fun. In this case, we're just doing yellow. We're staying pretty boring. And it's also my first attempt at anything like this, so I feel like going a little boring is not necessarily a bad idea when you're still learning the ropes and all that. But yeah, no. I've really enjoyed picking one color. And that's everything. Everything's in that. I wish I could remember which artist recommended me to try that though. It might have actually been a seamstress. I'll see if it was in a DM after streaming. I'll see if I can credit them, because I'd rather credit the people who give me these ideas. It was definitely an idea I had a while ago. Oh dear. Then again, probably Chroma Core did have an effect on all that as well, because we tried so much new stuff around Chroma Core. Actually, I don't know if I like that very much. On the other side, get that there, and there, yeah, just a little tiny bit. There we go. I could even, actually, if I wanted to. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that if I wanted to, which I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. I like that. No, I'm saying goodnight. Oh, you're saying goodnight to them. It's there. Okay, sorry. Ah, dear. I eat ice after I spent money on payday. Fair. How is everyone? Cthulhu, it looks so good. We've had a little look at your quilt that you posted. It looks so good. The colors already looked good together. You're so speedy though. Like for real, that's so quick. Because I feel like it was just yesterday you were showing all the pieces cut up ready to be sewn, and now like feels like half of them are sewn together. You're very speedy, as always. My god. Oh dear, just heckin' zoom in. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I did. There we go. Put that in there. And then that there. Yeah. Oh wait, I've moved on to her, but I haven't actually finished highlighting the bookcase yet. Oops. I saw that and I was like, well, we'll go on to it. No. Should probably finish highlighting this first. Oh. Okay, get that there. Erase that from there. And then go here. Oh, actually, no. Have that there, that's fine. And then so yeah, that looks fine. Oh my god, who's screaming at me? Goat, thank you for screaming one bit. How you doing? We still haven't fixed those alerts. They're still broken. Everything is still broken. Everything is still balked here. Nothing has changed. We're still balking. Balking all over the place. Every day. Dear. Oh, you meant to save? Sorry, Mega, I missed that, but you're right, I should save. Oh, wait, no. Not like that. Save normally. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. Dale's a raid. I have a time limit. I'm good with time limits. Also, this is technically my job. That is very fair. The goat, he screams like a man. Just a little bit. Oh dear. All right, next shelf. We've nearly finished coloring the first one. Even the coloring takes a little bit of a while, but not as long as the line art. But then I do have a lot of focus on the line stuff, I think, compared to the coloring. Coloring is secondary to lines in this community. Just really like doing the lines. The lines are my favorite bit. Putting all the lines in, I really enjoy that. Who was it we were talking to? Someone yesterday I remember we were having a conversation with who really didn't like doing lines. I can't remember who it was. Someone didn't like it. Personally, it's my favorite bit, but I guess that's good, right? If you have some artists that like one thing and some artists that like another thing, and fill in the gaps for each other. Personally, coloring, I do find it quite relaxing, but I'm not going to say it's my favorite bit, right? But the lines, now that's my favorite bit. I love the lines. I find that really fun. Oh dear. I did my stream the other day. Oh, could it be you? Was it you? Could have been you. I prefer the coloring. That's fair. I like lines. I like all of the lines. So many lines. How are you finding it, by the way, Shifty? For those who don't know, we did a thing recently where we basically asked for some OCs from the community that people wouldn't mind me turning into goblins. And Shifty has one of those OCs that we turn into a goblin, right? How are you finding coloring it in, Shifty? Is it easy or difficult? I hope I didn't make it too tricky. I hope it's okay, because I know Shifty's been colouring it in on stream as well, so you can actually watch it being, you know, filled in and as it's meant to be, in the colours that Shifty would want their character to be coloured in, which I think has been really, really nice. But how have you found it? Is it okay? It's not too difficult? I hope I haven't accidentally made it really hard or anything, honestly. I didn't mean to. If I did, I didn't mean to. Oh, there goes my music. It was thinking about it for a second. It was like, we could play, or we could not. All right, let me just fix that real quickly. Come back. We're not finished with you yet. I still have things to do. I can't just stop. Ah, dear. I love the book titles, thanks, Go. I can't take credit though, because they were all suggestions yesterday while we were making the line art. People were putting book suggestions and I was just copying and pasting the book suggestions from chat. So most of these are not my own ideas. Most of these are what people in chat came in and was like, you know what would make a funny book? This. And they're pretty good. The people had big brains yesterday. We had some great ones. You prefer coloring. That's fair. Careful talk about doing like, oh yeah, like doing the line work. Sorry, you're right. Not doing lines. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Twitch, right? Doing line work. Line work. So it's a real job. You colored areas? How did you find it? Actually, to anyone who's colored their OC, I suppose. How are you finding it? Is it okay? It's not too difficult or anything? It's fine, I need to finish soon. Not sure why we tricky. Well, because I do kind of shade a little bit with the lines, and I worried that sometimes makes it a little difficult, because I'm like, I kind of just want to be like, ignore it. Ignore what I've done. Do whatever you want kind of thing. Yeah, I guess it's also just a natural thing, right? Of like, when you've made art for other people, you want it to be what they want, you know? You've done commissions before. My fears are the same as your fears. We have the same fears. Oh, okay. Hello! You can come in. Yeah. Guess who has lunch? Guess who has it? It's me. Spoilers, it's me. Raise a Discord. Yeah, do it! So your child ate the table. Yeah, lines of what? Lines of people wanting to ride a roller coaster? The lines of people at grocery store? Lines of Coke? Lines of line work. Like getting all the like hairlines. Sorry, it's not quite as exciting as lines of Coke. My bad. I was thinking hairlines. Actually, wait a minute. I think I got this bit wrong. Where would it be? It'd be on the other side, wouldn't it, really? I think it would be here. I'm just gonna erase something real quick. Just that, because I think that would actually be highlight. Yeah, I think I got that wrong. That's fine, it happens. As long as I notice when I've got things wrong, it's fine. I don't mind. Sometimes you forget where your imaginary light source is, and it's behind. Over here. That's okay. I remembered. It just took me a minute. And then... it's also above. It's above and over there. And get that in there. Nice! The fella in the hat was burning and the fella strangely shaped head of my OCs. Don't really think they can be turned into goblins. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised at exactly how much we turn into a goblin. If anything, I would say, compared to some of the other OCs that we got, those would be easier. We had descriptions that were only to do with the race of the person that we turn into goblins. We have, wait, I can get it open, right? Because I would have opened it recently. I open. Oh wait, would it be browse and bridge? Not quite. I don't know how I open them. If they're saved on my Photoshop, how do I open them? I'm not sure. Oh, well, I can't show you them. Well, to be fair, they're posted around. So they are around. They're in the Discord if you scroll all the way up. Unfortunately, at this point, you do have to scroll quite a while because we have had a lot of other... I say unfortunately. It's not unfortunate. We just had a lot of other art posted. Oh, I'm okay with that. And there we go. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will. He's got a question. Where should I put it? Put it in art. It's art, so put it in art. I like when the lineup lines up with the shading perfectly. Yeah. It gives me JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I wish I could draw like that. I cannot. That is a heckin' skill. Ah, dear. I didn't shade everything. Okay, no, listen, if you want to pop it in there, pop it in the art channel. I'm actually probably about to take a bit of a break, to be honest. Because, as I just mentioned, I have been delivered food, which means I would kind of like to eat the food while it's warm that's been delivered to me. But I also just want to get the highlights done first. So I'm prioritizing getting these highlights in so that then we can take a little lunch break, and then we'll do an art share after the lunch break, because I think by that point about an hour will have passed. And yeah, that's the plan right now. That's the plan. So you have time. You've got however long it says on the screen, plus probably a few minutes, because I'll be honest, I think, well, it depends on how we do on words, really. If we have like a really good day on words, then maybe we won't actually have, well, we'll have even more time. It depends. There we go. Oh, no, that wasn't quite right, was it? I think that one might be a little thick. And that's okay, we can thin that out a little bit. There we go. And then get that over there and get that across the bottom. Nice. And then, oh, not quite. Hard concentration, because drawing lines with a mouse and keyboard like this is particularly difficult. There we go. And then here. Nice. Okay, and then we just have a couple more shelves, and I think that's a lot of the hard stuff done. Yeah, because that's like a lot of the really long lines. All right, I might even a little bit like here, get like a little bit extra in there, teeny tiny. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. Like so. And then, hi, Syrup! Let's get you with yours. Actually, you should probably have yours be more. There and there. There you are, hiding under the shelf. I'm not going to put the highlight on most of the bow because, again, it's kind of squishied under the shelf, so I don't think it would have a lot. Just a little bit there. I think should be just fine. Have I done this shelf? I have not. Let's get this bit in then. Well, not that there's very much to do here. That in there, and then on this side a little bit. Was there anything else on that shelf? Yes, one more on that shelf, but it's right at the edge, so we'll put like a little highlight but not too much. And then on this one, nope, get that across the top, pull it down. Nice. Hell yeah. Did the color work? Nice. I really like your saturated color as a highlight. I might try it out. Honestly, it's so much fun. I'm using yellow, which is kind of a boring one to be honest, but I'm not going too experimental with this because it's like, you know, but I've been doing this kind of highlight for a minute, but using different, like I've been doing it with embroidery. Let me see if I can find, like, I think Pomni is a good example of this because you don't have to pick yellow, right? Yeah, Pomni is entirely highlighted with green. And it kind of gives a different vibe. And then some of the smaller ones we've done highlighting with pink before, like a neon pink or a neon green. Yellow as well, obviously, and oranges work well. Like we did Vivi with yellow and oranges because they were surrounded by fire, so it worked. But like, I really like taking kind of an unusual color, like a bright blue. Yeah, we highlighted garnet with bright blue, and that looks really, really good. I love that. It's just so fun. Not very serious, but very fun. Yeah, in this case we're just doing a very, very boring, just yellow because we're still learning a lot and I don't want to push too hard. That being said, I really like how this looks. I think I'm pretty okay with that. I think I'm okay with that being done. I think it looks really, really cool. I'm really pleased with this, to be honest. I think it gives the vibe that I wanted it to give. Yeah. I want to try neons. Yeah, that's exactly what I would suggest. Like highlighter colors. I love how hours go by so fast. They really do. It's already been nearly 3.5 hours. Gobby posted, wonderful. We're going to do some words on stream for a while. We are just going to, because I've been delivered a delicious bowl of food, so I need to eat this quickly. And then after I've eaten the food, we'll do our next Discord art share, if that's okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the countdown off the screen with just the idea that we'll do it, you know, next art share. Let me grab some words on stream. So if you're new here, during break times, we tend to play words on stream, which is a game where if you see a word, you type it in and then you get the word. It's pretty fun and it gives me 10 minutes where I can just quickly scoff my food on mute without having to worry too much. You don't have to play by any stretch, it's just if you want to, but if you'd like to play, basically, well, oh wait, it's the wrong size. Oh, interesting, 2 seconds, let me just fix that for you. Get that looking a little bit more in the center. We have the jellies having a quick break just in case anyone pops in so they know that we are actually doing art. We are, I promise. Face! Hell yeah. We are actually doing that, I promise. It's just, we're just having a very, very quick break. That being said, we'll go start the first round, and I'll see if I can get a word with you. For instance, I see dent. And so I've typed in dent, and now it's popped up on the screen. Now I have a lock next to my name, and I can't put in another word until my lock comes off. And then, nice mute, QWERTY. So you're not locked. Zero is locked, but nice judgment. And Dan is locked with dung. Nice dung. So now none of us can put in words again until we're unlocked. Also, as time goes on, you have like fake letters and hidden letters. But good luck, everyone. I'm going to mute while I quickly eat this rice. Nice, GG's on the first level, well done. Nearly 100%. So we had Robert leading that round, followed by myself and Throwdown actually in joint second, and QWERTY and Diana in joint third. Then we have Cthulhu, Saki, Temporary, and Mega. Well done, everyone. Well done. Reminder, you can only get the word once. So once somebody else has already got the word, you can't get it again. So if you're typing in the same word over and over again and it's not coming up, check that it's not on the board already, because sometimes it will be. All right, goodbye. Whoa, that was so quick. Well hecking done, everyone. All right, so we had Robert leading the round, and overall we had Robert in the lead, followed by QWERTY and then Throwdown, and Saki actually in joint third. Then myself, Cthulhu, Clues, Diana, Temporary, and Mega. I also forgot to say that everyone is very good at this game. People are hecking speedy, but every little helps, and even if you can get one word, it helps us get through the round. All right, back to mute. I'm just continue eating quickly. That's why we're playing the game, is because I'm just having a quick food. I literally took a mouthful right as I put that word in. I was an idiot. Oh well, oh well. Well done, me. Yay. Overall, although we have Gromit in the lead, followed by myself and then QWERTY. Then we have Dan and Cthulhu, Saki, Clues, Diana, Temporary, and Mega. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Oh dear. All right. Good luck on the next round, everybody. Jesus Christ, guys. I can barely get a mouthful in. Well done, though. Really well done. That was very, very speedy. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round, and Gromit is in the lead over. What the heck is that? I know, me neither. I also didn't understand. Well done, Gromit, for first place so far, followed by QWERTY and Cthulhu, then myself, Clues, Dan, Saki, Diana, Mega, Temporary, and Rosie. Well done, everyone. Well done. I'm going back to mute. Hopefully. God, that was, you guys zoomed so quick. This is another one. Oh my God, 2 secs. My God, that's so quick. What the heck? Well done, QWERTY, for leading that round. Gromit in the lead overall, followed by QWERTY and then Cthulhu. Then we have Clues, myself, Dan, Saki, Turp. Oh, Turp, good morning. Mega, Diana, Temporary, and Rosie. Well done, everyone. Well done. Tapping the nails is heckin' impressive. English is hard. English is heckin' hard. I'm struggling with English. Everyone else is getting it, but I'm struggling. I'm muting again. I've nearly finished my rice. Five letters only now, guys. 5 letters only. H is fake. You're right. H is fake. There is no H. Nice trope. Oh dear. Nice topa. Hey, GG's. All right. That means I can actually nip to the loo quickly, which I do need to do, and make a new cup of tea. Are you okay with me quickly nipping out now? It means I'll miss the next roundup, but it's okay. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna make tea and pee. got on to level 23? Oh my god. Oh no, wait, this is where it gets really hard. Tacky got expand. Grobbit got expands. And Clues got spade. There you go. Which means F is fake. F's gotta be fake. Oh, Terp got pains. Nice pains. And N is hidden. Also, nice spandex. Spandex is the long word. Clues got pained. Spandex is a long word. Nice. Is that napes? Nice napes. It's difficult when they're next to each other, but I think you got napes. Oh, Clues got spend. Nice spend. Oh. Oh, I got pens and neeps. There we go. GG's, everyone. Well done. Oh, dear. Deans. Nice Deans. Oh, so I like ran up and down the stairs. Oh, I have a couple of Skittles and I would like two, please. I would like a whole 2 Skittles. Nice. Paxes. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Oh, nice Aspen. Ah, it's too slow. Well done, everyone, though. Listen, we nearly got all of them. GG's. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. Overall, scores in the doors. We had Grobbit in the lead, followed by QWERTY, and then Clues. Then we have Cthulhu, myself, Terp, Saki, Dan, Mega, Diana, Temporary, and Rosie. Well done. On to level 26. GG, fam. Oh. I can't freeze it. Hi. Sorry about that. Oh. Hello? Oh, what do you get, Crowley? I didn't even see it. Dance. Oh, Mega got cadet. QWERTY got caned. Nice caned, nice cadet. Oh, I'm not typing anywhere. Oh, QWERTY, canted. Nice canted. I got decant. Nope. Tried it. I think that means a B is fake. I don't know, maybe? I'll try baited. No, I think B is fake. Yeah, B and and G. And it's a J? Oh, is it adjacent? I think it's adjacent. Yeah, nice adjacent. I have no idea how to spell adjacent. Thank you, Terp. Enact. I chained. No idea. No idea. Listen, you did very well. 26 is pretty damn good. GG's, everyone. Well done. Let's look at the final scores on the doors. We have QWERTY was in the lead that round, but overall we had Grobbit in number 1, QWERTY in second, and Clues in third. Well done, you 3. Then we had Terp, myself, Cthulhu, Saki, Dan, Mega, Diana, Temporary, and Rosie. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Alright, let's get everything back on really quickly. Move our stuff around. I'm gonna reset that one, but we are going to do a quick Discord art share now. And then we'll do our next one in an hour. I think that seems fair. So let's have a little look at what people have been doing. Also, for anyone who didn't manage to go get lunch there, if you do need to get any food or if you do need to get a drink or anything, please go get your hacking drinks and foods and do whatever you need. I've got a new cup of tea. So you should deserve a new cup of tea. All right, here is, Diana coloured in Aries. Oh my God, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at the big bunny and the big old, oh my God. They're heckin' adorable. You've done a really good job of colouring them in. Diana. They look really, really good. I like the colours you've picked as well. I like that they're kind of dreamy colours. They're lovely. Heckin' lovely. Thank you so much for sharing that as well. As like the artist who did like the outline, it's really lovely to see what people do with the work, and I think that looks really, really nice. So thank you so much for sharing. I was in the shower, so I didn't get much in. That's fair. Playing in the shower is nice. Nice work, wordsmiths. Nice work, wordsmiths, for sure. Oh, actually, while Terp is here, first, I will scroll down in a second, but just while Terp is briefly here, there was some art earlier, Terp, that I thought yeah, this one. Kind of reminded me a little bit of the art that you do. I thought that you'd kind of enjoy this one. And a few of the other more abstract pieces here as well, which work with like big colors and such. And like a lot of twisty, organic shapes. A lot of it kind of reminds me of your art. Yeah. Ah, dear. I thought you'd like those ones. I mean, there are in the Discord if you want to see them in more detail, but they felt like up your alley. All right. Oh my God. This fella. Oh my God. What a good fella. I love your ears so much. They're so cool. Ah, dear. Cooling down now. Yeah. One time I danced in the shower and fell. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that slippery base. This looks so good. Coloured it. No. You're not hoarding. This is beautiful and I love it. And it looks great. And I love that they're red actually. I really like that. And I still really love the underbite. The underbite gives me big joy. With the big teeth. Really, really nice. It looks great. It looks heckin' great. Because send some doodles. You send as much as you like. You can send as much or as little as you're comfortable with. Meanwhile though, oh my God, you've done so much. Okay, so this is Cthulhu. This is actually a cape they're making. They're quilting it. And can you see the snowflakes in it? So it's a snowflake quilt using lots of different whites and silvers. And it's going to be part of their Snow Queen costume that they're making. And it's huge. And it's so impressive. If you've never tried quilting before, this is incredibly, incredibly speedy. No capes except for Cthulhu. Cthulhu's allowed a cape. Those early one of those fantastic work by all. Yeah, I saw those and I was like, I think I know someone who would really like these. I feel like Terp would love these because Terp also does a lot of abstract, like with big colors and such. So I was like, you know who would love that? Terp. Also, if you need to go back into Lurk, you're more than welcome to. Oh dear, this is lovely. It's incredibly impressive. We got the zoomed in. Just how neat and how speedy you've done this. It's lovely. I can't wait to see all the extra decorations on top and everything. It's gonna be so cool. In general crafts right now, we have, an update on the diamond painting. We're chipping away at this little bit up there, getting kind of some colors on there. Looking pretty good. We're getting very close to doing the chair in the middle. Ah, dear. And lurking in and out. Yeah. Ah, dear. With the kitchen roll out there, I thought it was made out of that for a second. No, could you imagine quilt? Oh my God, you'd have to be so careful. Jesus. Take max carefability. Hell yeah. Well done, Gina. It's coming along really nicely. And then if we go, fella, I want to post something for ArtShare. You're more than always welcome to post your fella. Your fella doing whatever. Look at this happy fella. I love his eyes. I love this fella's eyes. I like they kind of look a little unhinged, but only just a teeny tiny bit unhinged. Just the smallest amount. Didn't clear the table. No, you're fine, Cthulhu. Oh dear, this is a good fella right here. I look forward to seeing the adventures that this fella goes on. All of this fella's adventures. I look forward to seeing it. Last one is a whip for someone's birthday. Ooh, okay. Wait, 2 seconds. On who? OC Conjoined panel. Oh, okay. This is, what? How have you drawn this? Did you do the outline first and then you started doing shading over the top? And I'm sorry, this is really cool. I'm just interested, how the hell you drew this? On a whiteboard? On a whiteboard? What the? How dare you? Get out. You're not allowed to be that talented. Not on a whiteboard. You get out of here. You're too talented. Put on a jacket with no pants like Winnie the Pooh. Hell yeah. Oh. Boo's frozen. He's just eating ice. Oh my god, look at these teeth though. Oh my god, look at these ears. Look at these ears and look at, oh my god. Hell yeah, it's so expressive. Really, really cool. I'm trying a tatting technique without cutting the thread from the ball. If I art show if I'm able to do anything, good luck. You've got this. You've got this, Saki, and I believe. Oh, this now kind of reminds me a little bit of Zomboti and their kind of art. Oh, I feel like there'd be a lot of really cool overlap here between you and other artists. That's really nice. Oh, I don't want to spoil. Don't want to spoil anyone. We won't spoil. Oh dear. Rainbow? Ah, oh, I like his mask actually. That's a good headpiece. I like the scars and like the tat. Oh my god, there was actually a lot of detail on here. Sorry, apologies if I'm leaning in. My eyesight's just not fantastic, so get ready for me to just be like this instead of zooming in a picture. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, got like a little side profile. I need to get better at doing side profiles. This is what I can do back and I can do front, but side I really struggle with making it look normal. This looks very good, but I struggle with it. A fella? I might recognize this fella. This fellow I might have seen around. Yeah, literally me. Man, I miss my brain cell buddy. I hope they're doing wonderful. Duh. Brain buddy. The pay-per-view side is a sandwich child. Do we have some pose studies? Whoa. That's a really good pose study, actually. These are fantastic. That's really, really good. That's not an easy pose to do. That looks great. That's a really, really good pose study. This one we did actually, I think, see before, but I still love their ears. I've not changed my opinion. They've still got fantastic ears, and I still love them. And wait. The last one's a whip. Oh, wait, are we allowed to show that? I'm assuming we're allowed to show it if you post it. There is a lot to take in here. It's really cool, but there is a lot. The snake, adorable. The fella on the snake, adorable. These are real donuts, and this is not real. This is art jam, right? I'm like, my brain. This is a real and an art, but they look. I really like this, but the more that I look, I need to look at it for just a little bit longer. I have to go come back in now. Oh no, you're fine, Rosie. Take care of yourself. Go do whatever you need to do. You're all good. That's really interesting. I can't say I've seen too much like this, but I really like it. But it's new. This is very new to me. The body's just given like a bombastic side eye. Oh my god, true. Actually, yeah, no, that is Five Nights at Freddy's. It took me a minute. You got it before I did. That's really, really cool. Oh my god, I bet they're gonna love that for their birthday as well. They'll love it. They'll love it. They're gonna love it. Earrings from Saki, which I almost spoiled, but I hope I didn't. They're really pretty. They're very hecking pretty. Very heckin'. Again, photography is always, as always with Saki, top tier. Very good at displaying. They're so good at just like, the more you think about it, the more you're like, Jesus, that displaying is nice. Look how nice this is displayed. Jesus. It is nice. Actually, that's not the most recent one. Oh, here's one with Colored Bunny. Also, don't worry, I doubt the guy I'm making for is awake right now. Okay, and they're probably not here anyway, right? So it's fine. Oh, that looks like a sticker. That looks like you could straight up print that off and have that as a purchasable sticker. It's pristine. That's really, really nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fantastic. It looks really, really good. You could straight up just print that as a sticker though if you wanted to. Be like, here's your birthday art. Also, I made your birthday art into stickers. Wait, where did it go? There you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much everyone, once again, for sharing all of the art. I'm just double checking because I can see something in live stream chat, but I think that's something for later, and it is. Wonderful. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who's posted links in live stream chat for me to check out after stream as well. I do really, my brain, my forgetful brain, very much appreciates it. Oh dear. I acquired skills with the years. Thank you. It's really good. Every time you take a picture of something, it's stunning. Wait, that's not Bonnie. Wait, I need to count the toes. You and your feet. I swear, it's always feet with you. Sorry, Sean, you don't deserve this title. It's mean. Alright, we need to get the other one done. So you can see one of these, we've got some basic colors, the other one we've actually done all of the shading for. We have a second one to do. I couldn't decide on Total Classic, so I went for both. That's very, very fair. Oh yeah, because you have different versions of them. My FNAF lore is middling. I know some bits, but not everything. Oh, it's nice to have a nice hot cup of tea. It's like, it's getting warmer outside, but it's still pretty chilly in here, to be honest, so it is nice. Just to have a nice hot cup of tea in the middle of art. All right, we should probably get some more work done though. Ah, dear. All right, we have. I'm really pleased with this. Like, we had it like this. Look how much the adds. It's so cool. This is one thing that I really like about digital art. Again, I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to digital art, but I love that you can just do like this and be like before, after, before, after. I love, that's so cool. Yeah, obviously you can't do that with traditional art. You know, positives and negatives are both, I suppose, but I really like that you can just like whip off all the extra stuff and be like, this is what it did look like, this is what it does look like. It's very satisfying. Ha ha ha. Power. 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 I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Also, if I do this, doesn't that look pretty cool as well? You can see what my shading is. Man, it just... I like that. I like that a lot. Ah, dear. Didn't need Discord notice for me. Ah, dear. The difference between shining and highlight is always so satisfying. It really is. I am learning more and more, and oh god, please let me back in. I'm loving more and more things. I'm finding more and more things to love about digital art the more that I do it. I still like traditional art, and obviously embroidery and sewing really is my cup of tea. But I'm finding more things that I like about this every day. Thank you for the hick. It's Timu Bonnie. $10 to you, Bonnie. Ah, dear, I had to start hating FNAF, and not because of what it is or what it's done, but because my still too young daughter wants FNAF merch, and I'm having to say no because they're too young. Yeah, it's difficult because FNAF definitely markets as horror for kids, but it is like, again, it has an age rating. It is meant to be a bit older, so yeah, I do get that. It's difficult, right? Because so many kids do like it. All right, I need a background color for this. I think I'm gonna steal from myself this color for the background. I feel like that's a good option to make things. I kind of want it to match everything else we've already done, and I think that color is not quite. Sorry, excuse me. 2 seconds. Not quite what I wanted. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's kind of the vibes I want. We have like the purpley orangey, very Halloweeny, but not on purpose. Gonna have to go. QWERTY, take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're all good. Same with the two of the most popular anime, yeah. No. Dear. Jelly, how are you? Nick! I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I forgot to set this up. There you go. Timer is going. I'm good, Nick. How are you doing? We've been doing loads of goblin stuff, Nick. Look at these are my goblins. I'm very proud of them. I love them. This is Syrup the Slime, Charlotte, Mabel. I'm making goblins. I'm having a nice time. I love them. My little scrunkly fellas. We just finished doing the colouring on this side, and we're just starting the colouring on this side. So this side's pretty new. We just started it, really. I'm gonna have the table be grey, which I know is a bit boring. It is a bit boring, but I want it to be like a slab, a grey slab. Plus, we haven't really used a whole lot of grey, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay to have a little teeny tiny bit of grey. Grey slab is what I'm feeling. Yeah, grey slab vibes. Just slab things. There we go. I'll probably have wooden for the legs, but yeah, just for the table itself. There we go. So in Discord, all the custom ones, they look great. I'm glad. Yeah, those were us turning other people's OCs into goblins, and that was heckin' fun. A big challenge, but really, really fun. I wish I could show you the lineup, but it's lost somewhere. It's because I saved it onto Photoshop's own stuff, and Photoshop keeps wanting to update, so is what it is. There you go. Get some grey in there. Grey slab table. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, it's looking great. Thank you, Ambrose. Yeah, we finished one half But you can tell the one we've done all the things for, the ones we have not, this still has a ways to go. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh dear. There we go. Marble slab. Yeah, but kind of more like, instead of a nice rock like marble, just stone, really. Just a big stone. I imagine it's not that fancy. Just big rock. There we go. What colour? I haven't actually decided what book this is going to be. I was going to have it one of the ones from there, but I kind of think I want something a bit more serious for this particular book that she's picked out. And I think I might do it as a necromancy one. Because again, it kind of indicates that it was already something she was looking into. Even though she is not technically a necromancer yet, I think it'd be like a nice one to like foreshadow what's about to happen in the story. When she becomes a necromancer. So what colour? Maybe, okay, let me just steal a colour from the other panel. Maybe the red one? Or maybe... Yeah, we'll go for the red. We'll go for red. Red feels like a safe bet. We'll take the red colour. Thank you very much. Very nice. A little red book. I say little red book. Kind of a large red book, actually. Kind of a big one. Walls away, yeah. Did he have kitten cuddles? Heckin' lovely. Bone soup for the necromancer soul. I can't take any more book suggestions, but Nick, we had book suggestions yesterday when we were doing the line art, and have a look at some of these, if you can read them. And that's where we got these ones. We got this one. Oh, these ones. These are all suggestions from chat. Let me just put it out there. These are all suggestions from chat. If you couldn't tell by Runes 2 Electric Boogaloo that might not be one of my own ideas. What else did we have? Oh, these ones are more the serious ones. Yeah. We had some serious ones for a while because it was important. How to summon a lemon, very important. Bombastic sparkly spells for under 10s. 50 shades of spells, eggs 100 ways. So your child ate the table. You know, all these... Saz, welcome on in. Sazzle, I hope you're doing well. Dear, yep. So we can't take any more book suggestions. I'm sorry. We've taken so many. Oh dear. All right, let's get a little... do I want this made of... I don't know if I want this made of stone. I think this can be made of wood. If it's made of wood, maybe I should add some texture to it, would be the only thing. Consideration. A consideration. I'll think about it. I'll think on that. Bit cold. I'm just gonna steal from my other one. Don't worry, the only person I steal from is me. I steal from myself, but that's it. There we go. Yeah, I think... Have that. That makes sense. I'll go slightly darker, but slightly warmer. Yeah. Busy as angrily quitting my job. Did you manage to quit? Oh, dear. I hope you are doing okay. That is stressful. Even if it's like you wanted to do, that's a stressful situation. I hope you're all right. There we go. Get that in there, because we'll say the table has wooden legs. There you go. Keep the wood the same color. Consistency! Yes. And then I need colors for the other books. I'll probably take a light brown one and a green one. Okay. I'll take these ones. We are... Oh no, wait, that's the ABCs of spellcasting. That's already a red book. Well, wait a second. Then maybe... Okay, 2 secs. If that's a red book, then that's... Oh, that looks kind of... do I want it green? I guess it can stay red. But we already have a red book here. Damn it. Damn it. Sometimes it'd be like that. Listen, it's fine. We'll get this. And then... unless... probably could be green actually, but I don't know if I want it to be green. Could probably be that color as well. Oh, wrong. Yeah, go on. I'll do it. I'll do it. No one can stop me. I have the power. And I will do the thing, which is to turn this one into a light brown book so that I can have the big one on the table be the big red book. It's for the greater good, I swear. Oh dear. There you go. Put that one in there. And then take this one. Yeah, it's for the greater good. Fear not, guys. There we go. And fill that one there. Nice. Yes, it's very important. Very important. Consistency! It was a last straw situation. Poor condition, someone collapsed. So 3 of us walked out in protest. Honestly, fair. If it's about necromancy, maybe it could be black, the greater good. The greater good. I kind of want it to be called like necromancy, the greater good. That'd be kind of funny, but I won't do that. I'll do something original, but I do like that. No, I'm not gonna have it be black because necromancy is not frowned upon. And so it's not like it's a dark magic or anything. It's just a part of magic. It's not a bad thing. And I think putting it as like a black book makes it seem a bit like it's taboo or evil because it kind of has that vibe. But it's not evil. It's not evil. It's just a part of life, you know. Death and being brought back to life as a zombie is just a part of the circle of life. Everyone does it. What? Like, what's with the necromancy? Yeah, like, no, it's just a part of life. Like, most people don't want to be brought back as a zombie, so it's kind of rude to necromance your neighbor. Like, most people, once they're dead, would rather be left dead, you know? But as like say if there's been a crime committed and you needed to bring back the victim to get a good testimony, you could bring back the victim and be like, yeah, they did it. So, yeah, it's not done very often. Because most people, once they're dead, don't really want to be a zombie. But in certain situations, it's like, yeah, fair enough, you know. And it wouldn't be that unusual to see certain zombies wandering around. It's just not very common. You know, it's like it does happen, but it's not super common. But it's not frowned upon either. It's just, again, I don't think I'd want to be a zombie person. I can't imagine most of them do. Yeah. Oh dear, I love building lore. It's very fun. Have a good fun time with it. It's like, what is necromancy lore? Well, you can do it, but like, they might be a bit pissed that you brought them back, you know? Like, excuse me, leave me alone. I was minding my business being a corpse, and then you brought me back as a zombie. Kind of rude. Outside of like, special circumstances, I'd rather you didn't do that. That kind of vibe. Oh dear. Yeah. I think that seems fair. Do you remain useful after death? Not really. Like, once you're dead, like, unfortunately you will start to, like, decay. There probably are spells that can help you maintain your body and such, but generally it's a lot of work and effort to keep someone alive who probably is kind of okay with passing along. I'd imagine if you came back as a zombie, that while your pain and stuff might be numbed, I can't imagine it feel that great. Like, I think it would feel gooey. I don't know if that's a good description, but I think if I had to describe it, if you come back as a zombie, you'll feel gooey and kind of unpleasant. So, like, again, for certain circumstances, coming back to give testimony and stuff like that, I can imagine it would be, you know, overlooked. Fair enough. There's a good reason why you're doing it. But outside of those specific circumstances, I can't imagine people being very up for it. Like, you know, once you're dead, you'd rather just stay dead, you know? Leave me alone. Stop bothering me in the afterlife. More those kind of vibes. Maybe you could bring them back at birthdays. Like, oh, it's someone's birthday, bring them back just for a day. But I think after a while you'd have to have a sit-down discussion and be like, can you stop bringing me back for birthdays and just leave me be for a while? You know? That kind of whole thing. At least that's how I imagine it. I mean, this is, I guess, a world that I've created. But for this world that I've created, that's personally how I imagine it. You know, for certain circumstances, it makes a lot of sense. Generally, it's considered a little rude, especially to bring someone back without talking to them about it while they were alive. There we go. And then... Oh, not quite. There we go. And then there's a colour I want to nick. I'm, again, trying to minimize my colour palette by just reusing other colours that I've already done. I want to take that specifically for these little bits. Yeah. Cute. Cute. Nice. How to Raise a Family, a necromancy guide. Oh god, that is good. That's a good book name. Also, Grim, good morning, welcome on in. You're at all, son. Death won't stop your conscription. Gives me this DNI. I'll stop now. Oh, I think it's interesting to like imagine these kind of scenarios and how they'd fit into your world though, right? Like definitely helps with world building when you're like, well, how do people treat necromancy? And it's like, oh, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Most people don't love it, but no one's like gonna be really mad at you. You should just have those kind of conversations with people while they're alive, so you know, no misunderstandings happen with what people want in the afterlife. Yeah, it's fun trying to think up these scenarios and like how people would respond to them. I also imagine depending on who you talk to, they'd respond differently. Like young people would probably have more like a intense opinion. As you get older, it's a bit more nuanced, you know, those kind of vibes. Let me see. I want this color just a little bit darker. Just subtly darker. There you go. Actually, wait. What if Which one's the shade? This one's the shading. Nah. It was an idea. But it was not right. If I do this, I just want a tiny tad darker is the thing. I don't want it very much darker. Yeah, that might... It's not quite right though, is it? It's not quite right. What if I take this, but in fact actually just go like... more like this? Two seconds. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky, isn't it? I think you make the entire wall darker. Kind of agree. I do kind of agree. Okay. You know what? We agree. We as in me. Just me. Okay. I do agree. I think it needs to be a little darker. And then we can add the highlight later with the light. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have a light in the scene, so I can add that in. There you go. There you go, Sip. And then we can go back with the other color we had before and add highlights with that. Or not even actually. I guess we could just add highlights with our usual. Yeah. Ah, they've been boiled through perfectly. Like being an organ donor. Exactly like being an organ donor. It's a personal choice. I wondered if they retain memories of past or afterlife. Well, interestingly, Ambrose, we might get into that because one of the main characters we have is actually going to be a zombie, but they're just not here yet. But we will have someone like that. Making the entire wall darker. Yeah, making it more blue while keeping the green saturated really makes the color pop. Okay.
I hope that helps. No, it does. I do agree that the background needed to be a bit darker. And I think we can highlight with the other bits and bobs as well. We can work it out. We can work it out. I've got time. I'm not in any rush. I think, though, that gets most of our base colors in. And then we can kind of just go around with shading and highlights again, right? I think we're ready. That's all the base colors. I do still kind of want to have a title, but I'm going to hold off on putting a title on it on the book just yet. Just because I want to have a really good think about that, because this one's kind of important. And I'd rather than rushing into it and making a mistake, I'd rather spend some time with the piece, think about it, and then come back to it. All right, this is... Right, let's go get all of these bits. A lot of this is going to be actually the darker color, isn't it? Because there's no light on this side. The light is actually in the frame. There we go. Means none of this would be very light. There we go. Oh, I've gone over the edge. I've gone too far. There you go. All right, let's get a slightly smaller one and just start doing this. There we are. And that in there. There we are. And then this bit would be probably like, oh, actually no, probably more like this and then like this. Wait, where is the light? I've lost the light again. I should zoom out. It's right there. Okay, no, not quite like that then. More like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one would also have probably pretty big shadow. Actually, no, I guess it's kind of right above, so maybe not so big. Oh, we'll see. You know what? Trial and error. Make some mistakes. See what I like. See what I don't like. And then we'll go from there. I think it's easy to forget, but I really am quite new at all this. So I've got to not be too harsh. If I make mistakes, that's part of the process. We're still learning. Well, I mean, we'll probably... When do you stop learning in art, actually? No, what? Fair point. We're still learning, and we will be for the rest of our lives. The learning never ends. Feet. You're damn right, feet. Although there aren't any feet in these two panels, I'm very sorry for depriving you all of foot. The foot content you also desire. My bad. There we go. And there. You never do. Never do. When you die. Yeah. When you die. Name the book Feet. Nah, this is a serious one. This is a lore one. I'm afraid I can't let chat pick the name of this book. This has to be from my own brain. Because it's lore, and I want to tell a reasonably original story. It's not, nothing is completely original, because that's the other thing, is like, what is originality? But if it's lore based, then it kind of needs to come, like, if it's at least like very close to the main story based, kind of needs to come from me. I can't rely on you guys for that. That's me. That's my brain. Also, for when I want to be able to talk about why I made certain decisions, and like there are certain bits where I'm like, I think it's funny to just be like, chat made me do it in certain points, but when it comes to like the main story of something where I'm trying to spend like a lot of time making something that I'm really proud of, I want to be able to say why I made certain choices and it not just be, well, chat thought it was funny so I did it kind of thing. And I mean, that's part of the reason why I've written the whole main story of this off stream, is because one, it's a nice surprise, hopefully, but also it's generally fun to talk to people about it and being like, yeah, no, that won't work because of something that you know we haven't talked about yet. What? Okay, get that in there. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying this process. Again, I can't imagine doing it super long term because it would get in the way of the other projects that we do on this channel, and I guess it's a nice position, I suppose, to have so many things you enjoy that you can't pick which one to do. So I can't really complain. But yes, unfortunately, long term, Goblins is kind of a special treat. Goblins is kind of a special treat of something we're doing for a little while, but we'll have to eventually... I can't imagine. I don't know what the longevity of this would be. Mainly just because, like,
I'm trying to, you know, with the embroidery and all that, I'm trying to turn it into something where I am making a business effectively. And I really, really love doing these goblins, and I'm having a really good time in it. But the responsibility of being an adult and having to do things which are, you know, also good for me as an income and such, it looms. Not that I don't enjoy doing the embroideries. Of course I do. Of course I do, otherwise I wouldn't have started doing them. But yeah. Oh dear. There we are. I mean, actually, I would be kind of interested though. And there is no wrong answers here. Again, just to be clear, I'm not going to be offended by anything. Do you guys prefer watching Goblin stuff, or do you prefer watching... actually, you know what? Let me not even ask this, because I don't want people to feel like they're giving an answer that I won't like, because I like any answer. Let me make it a poll, because then you can be anonymous. That's probably the better way of asking these kind of questions, isn't it? I'm genuinely, just from, like, don't get me wrong, again, there's no wrong answers. This is just for my own curiosity. Which types of streams do you prefer here? Is it embroidery, hoop, art streams, or goblin artistry? Again, there's no wrong answers. Please don't feel like picking one or the other is bad. I'm just curious. I'm just curious about how that would go. Ah, dear. The friends on your Etsy are such an awesome idea. Oh, thank you. I'm very proud of them. The one with the process. Which one is that? Oh no, if I open a camera, oh my camera. Oh, I'm so sorry, computer. You didn't need that. I've made my computer very angry. It's like, why are you opening a camera when you're in the middle of stream? This terrible idea. Don't do that. The one you're having fun with. Yeah, that's difficult, right? Because I have fun with both. Got too many hobbies. Typical crafter with like too many hobbies and not enough time. Ah, dear. Myself, I enjoy interacting with you. I enjoy whatever you choose to do. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I am glad that people really have enjoyed the Goblin stuff as well, because it's been something that I've enjoyed. So I'm glad that it's been okay for other people that are maybe not so used to it, too. It's nice seeing you do what you love. Oh, God. You're all too nice. Did anyone ever tell you that? You're all a little bit too nice. God damn it, you friendly people with your lovely answers. How have we cultivated this? Where's all the mean ones? I vote for both. I like both. Damn you! Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm glad you like both. I think I would, you know, I'm glad that people don't hate the Goblin streams, because obviously we're going to be doing it for a while. So it'd be a shame if people hated it, you know? I'm glad people don't hate it. Oh dear. Oh, god damn you people. You're all too nice for your own good. I swear, is it gonna be a tie, or is it just that no one's gonna vote? No, it's just gonna be a tie. God damn it. Oh dear. No, I am glad that people are enjoying both. Of course I am. I'm just curious. I guess the format of the stream doesn't really change that much between regular art, between Goblin art streams and embroidery streams. It's not like we're doing anything that different in one or the other. It's still like doing art while chatting, I suppose. So it's not, the stream itself is not that different, I suppose. So I kind of get that, honestly. There we go. And there. Nice. Okay. Let's get that to there too. And then... Did I go too far with that? Nah, you know what? No, I think that's right. I think that's okay. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hides. Yeah, it would be rude me saying bum. Might be rude too to get you back. Bum? Bum. I wrote words. You wrote words? You're very good at words, to be fair, Clues. Don't blame you. You're very good at it. I understand. Oh dear. I need to, yeah, I'll have a bit of a think about what I want to have the book be titled. We'll come back to that one. Probably off stream. And then I'll have a good name for it, with some good lore stuff. We'll get there. Oh dear. Oh,
Did I go too far there? I did go too far there. Oh, there. Go. Okay, okay. And then, oh, I guess actually all of that would be, okay, wait 2 seconds. All of this would be in shadow too. Let's get that in there. There we are. To be fair, actually, now that I said it though, I'm like, when I watch people that do variety of content, I kind of actually feel the same. So maybe, you know what, maybe this was a stupid question from me. Because the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm actually the same. I like watching it when streamers are doing things that they enjoy. So whatever they enjoy is what yeah, okay. You know what? You've got me. That was maybe a stupid question that I asked you today. Thank you for humoring me and my silly question, because yeah, actually thinking about like what do I enjoy watching people do, and it's like, yeah, kind of the same thing. I like that. So what is this exactly? That's a good question. So this is, we're doing a very, very, very short webcomic, which basically introduces some of my original characters and gives them a little bit of backstory. Because after we finish this, we're going to be making an animation, and the animation kind of jumps in as if you already know the backstory. So I wanted to get this as a way that people could very quickly catch up. It's only going to be like 13, 14 pages long, so it's going to be really, really short. That anyone who comes in for the first time, like after this month, will know exactly what's going on very, very quickly. Because otherwise, when it comes to like your original characters, when you've got a lot of backstory and stuff, I feel like it's very difficult, it's very easy for new people to get lost. And I don't want anyone to jump in and be like, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Thank you for keeping it a tie. Bless you. People like that. What's the intended audience for it? Me? I don't really have an intended audience. That's really, you know what? Good question. Very good question. I can't fight that. That's a great question there. What is the intended audience for this? I'll think about it and then get back to you on that. You know, we'll return to that one soon. At some point. Me? Yeah, me? Us? What age demographic? Me? I'm not really making it for anyone else, thus. Like obviously this is just for people on the stream. So like this comic is not going to be released as a proper comic, to be clear. This is something that I am making as supplementary to the embroidery animation that we're about to do. And yes, so the embroidery animation is really just for like as a thing that I enjoy making. I like making embroideries, and animation's been really interesting to me. But like, what's the target audience? I guess just me having a good time, you know? I'm not really making it for anyone else. The animation is something that I'm making because I think I'll have a really good time making it, but I'm not thinking of it going viral. I'm not thinking of it, you know, anything like that. I'm just kind of making art for the sake of it. I'm really sorrel. So sorry. I'm incredibly sorrel. No, I'm incredibly sorry. I don't really have anything deep. There's nothing really particularly deep about my art. I make art that makes me happy, and that is quite literally it. There is no plans of becoming famous if I don't really want to be famous. I'm quite happy just pitter-pattering on in my own art world and doing the things that I enjoy. And, you know, we share those things with other people, like that come into the stream from time to time, and we get to share the things that I enjoy with them. But I don't necessarily expect too much else from that, I guess. It just makes me happy. Yeah. What the intended audience being you is perfectly legit. It's just me. Oh wait, I forgot to do the lines on the skirt. 2 seconds. Brain fart. There's meant to be lines on these skirts. I thought something looked a bit odd, to be honest. And it did. I forgot to do the pleats because I normally remember the pleats because of whatchamacallit, like drawing all the bits at the bottom, but because the bottom of it isn't here, I just straight up forgot the pleats on this one. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Let me get those lines in quickly. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, something was missing there for a second. I could tell something was missing, but I couldn't quite put my finger on what. Let me just thicken these up in certain places so they look nice. Are there any morals, lessons? Not particularly. I mean, I can kind of go over... Well, no, not really. Like, it's just I guess a silly story. Just a silly story with nothing particularly deep or any... There's no, like, hidden messages in it or anything like that. Nothing particularly smart. I mean, writing is not my forte, so it would be very overly... What did you call it? I'm not the right person to write those kind of stories. But yeah, no, it's just for plot bunnies. Just a silly time. Yeah. Ah, dear. Art that makes me happy are love stories and happy endings. My favorite one's the one where love is tested. There is no love in this. I was sorry. I not. It's nothing personal against you. I am just not a love person. Like, love is great and wonderful, and there's a lot of positive from it. But it's just not me. It's just not me. Not in my soul. I am not that kind of person. So it's more just like a goofy story. I guess if I had to say it's like an overwhelming theme, it would be the theme, I guess, more of found family. And like, you know, people with very different backgrounds. You know, familial love. Yeah. That's a better way of putting it. Familial love rather than romance love, personally. Is more up my alley of what I would love to show in a story. But yeah, not really a romance person for stories. Not for me. Like, if it's for you, fantastic. But it's not really for me. Oh dear. We're all open to love. I mean, I think it's different levels, right? Different levels. The moral is that necromancy's rad. We love rad necromancy. No romance love, but there is familiar love. Yeah, familiar love. There's a lot of more that. You're right. Yeah, that's probably more the vibe. Familiar love rather than found family, and familiar love rather than anything else. I mean, those are, I guess, also the things that I like in stories more. I don't really we were talking about this the other day of like writing books, and I would be terrible at writing a romance because I don't read romances. Like, they've never really been a big interest to me personally. Again, I always feel like I have to be careful in saying what things I like personally, because I don't want it to come across as I hate people that like these things. It's like, no, they're just not for me. But no, I'm not really a romance person when it comes to books or anything. Most things really, just not really for me. But I really love stories of found family. I also just love like silly, goofy things. I mean, let me just open this really quickly. Where's my main fella? Where's my main man? Where is he? He's in here somewhere, I'm sure. Is it? Oh, here he is. This is my main fella. His name's Waffles, and he is a sad zombie goblin. And I wanted to write stories where he could be happy. And so that's what this all is. This is me writing stories where Waffles is a happy goblin. And he meets this family. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, there's going to be other people as well. They're just the start, but more about family than romance, personally. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, recycling via necromancy. Recycling via necromancy. When you say it's not for you, do you mean not at all? Like, have you never been like, oh my god, deep conversation today, Jesus. I am getting married this year. So it'd be surprising if I'd never been in love. I am not invested in other people's love stories. I am only invested in my own. And if that makes sense, I have no interest in a love story written for someone else by someone else. It's not for me. That's what I mean. When I say that I'm not the target audience for love like that, I'm not. I have no interest in other people's business like that. I know that's not like, again, there's different genres made for different people. I don't think it's that unusual for someone to not like one genre. Like, I don't like romance. It's not for me. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the stories. I don't find them engaging. I've tried a few, they're just not for me. I think that's actually quite a normal statement. In the same way that adventure's not for everyone. You know, my goblins are not going to be for everyone. I think that's kind of normal. And in some ways it's perfect that it's like that. Because it means we can all like different things, and oh, there we go. While it might not be for me, hey, more for you. It's how I feel about food. You know, if you don't like this particular food, that's fine. More for me. You know, if anything, I'd rather eat meals of people that don't like the same thing as me. So when food that they don't like turns up on their plate, I get to eat it. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Love is a universal... Okay. I'll be honest. I think we might have to agree to disagree here, in that I think that it's very normal for people to like different genres. I'm not. It's not a diss on you when I say that I don't like romance, but it's like I feel a little offended that you can't accept that I don't like it. At this stage, it feels like it's going a little in the opposite direction. Where, come on. You know, I don't think I've said anything that unnormal. There are also plenty of people, yeah, like aromantic people who never experience romantic love. And that's fine. That's fine. I think this is also part of the reason why I am not so keen on romance, because I just don't understand people sticking their noses into other people's business to this extent. Where it's like, it's not your life, why do you care? And I think that's partly maybe why I don't like romance books. Because it's not my life, why would I care, kind of thing. Oh dear, but that's just me personally. Again, if you can respect that that's not for me, and I can respect that it is for you. If you can't respect that, I don't know if we're gonna get along. Because I think that's a basic level of respect there. You know, of you like one thing and I like something else. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh dear, my perfect date is watching crime dramas with a nice glass of red wine. Hell yeah. My friends and family are romantic, but love isn't one of them. Yeah, we're all different and that's the fun part. Variety is the spice of life. Quite exactly. Oh dear. I'm so lost. This must be a YouTuber commenter. It is, yeah. It's good we don't have it on stream right now. It is someone in the YouTube, yes. If I've misunderstood, that's fine, but yeah. Another person's different opinion love impacts another person's life. Life can seem different wrong with me. Of not having I just, yeah. I think it's okay to like different things. Again, if everyone liked the same thing in the KFC bucket, then no one would be able to share, and KFC buckets are made for sharing. The idea is that you all like different things. Ah, dear. Yeah, the idea is that you don't all like the same thing. Alright, you know what? I think because I'm really sorry, thus, if I'm misunderstanding, I would like you to clarify, but I don't really like... yeah, it's getting to me a little bit as well, to be honest. That there are people that don't experience love in the same way as you, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, you know what? Sorry, we have a bad bean in the YouTube channel who's basically... I don't know if what they're doing is trying to say that aromatic people don't exist, but that was definitely the vibe that I was getting. I'm sorry, it's been one of those days. We've had to have a few conversations about... I just don't understand why people can't like different things in this world. I just don't get it at all. We're just having one of those days. I'm sorry if this is a bit of a downer, but this is like a few times this has happened in this stream today. What is it today? Is it a Saturday thing? Why can't people like different things? Like, if everyone likes chicken breasts, who's gonna eat the chicken legs? Come on. Do you guys not understand how the KFC share a bucket works? Jesus Christ. Ah, dear. I don't think you can call it a different perspective. Sorry, they're now posting elsewhere. You can't call it a different perspective when you are actively saying that certain people's type of love doesn't exist. That's not okay. You know, it's like saying it is just not okay. That's not an okay thing to do. While I am not aromantic, oh my god, have I been saying aromatic this whole time? If I've been saying aromatic this whole time, I'm so sorry. While I personally do not smell delicious, I cannot speak for other people that do smell delicious. Have I been saying aromatic the whole time? I'm not aromatic. Oh dear. Sorry, we've had a bit of a stream today. Jesus. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean aromatic. I meant aromatic. They're very similar. They're very similar words. Bugger. You know what I mean. You're the spices in the KFC bucket. Thank you. But I can only be but one of the 11 herbs and spices in a KFC bucket. I can't be all of them. You know, you can never be all of the spices in the bucket. I am but one of many spices. God's sakes. I never said aerodynamic. No, no, no. Oh dear, no. Aromantic people exist. It's not a different perspective saying that that doesn't exist, because that is literally just talking over other people and their experiences, and I don't like people having their experience talked over in this community. If you experience love differently, that's amazing. As long as you're happy. I honestly couldn't care less how you experience love, in the nicest way possible, unless we're dating. It doesn't make any difference to me, and it shouldn't make any difference to you. And I don't appreciate people coming in here and telling me that I experience love wrong. Or that anyone in here is experiencing love wrong. No. Bad. Bad. Don't do that to people. I experience love in the way that I want to experience it. And again, what? And I'm not aromatic. Or aromantic. I have mucked up my words. Or aerodynamic. I'm also not acrobatic. You can't be all 17 mystery spices. You just cannot. We need everyone. That's like saying I don't... What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Also, Chris, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we've had a bit of a stream. I've had to set a few boundaries this stream, and I'm honestly a little tired. I'm a little tired. I wish... Yeah, yeah, sometimes you have those days. Maybe it's because it's a weekend and I don't normally stream weekends. Maybe people are just having a bad day. That's okay. Whatever the reason is, it's alright. But we don't disregard how other people love in this community. And honestly, why do we care? Genuinely cannot understand why people care so much. Cannot understand. Unless you're dating them, you don't, it doesn't matter. Oh dear. Unless you didn't imagine prawn stash. You shut up about my prawn stash, you. Hello, I'm back for dinner. Welcome back, Arty. There is no me in the 60 different herbs and spices. But like, you get what I mean, right? I use KFC as an example because that's the example my family used with me growing up. They were like, listen, you know, variety is the spice of life. If everyone liked chicken breasts, then we would never get a KFC sharing bucket. Like, you're damn right, family. Can you tell my family and me are related? Can you tell we grew up together? A lot of our vibes are very similar. If you were to meet the Jello family, you'd be like, yeah, they also talk about food non-stop. Oh, dear. Yep, yep. As long as it's legal, consensual, nobody gets hurt, love anyone you want. Exactly. And like, I am a big believer of stop caring about who other people love. Like, genuinely. You don't need to care that much. Care about your own life. There's no reason to care about other people's. Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, Sean changed their name, but the brain cell buddy is here. Like part of my daughter and all of you and my family. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hot dogs. Oh, damn. You're damn right. You can also be damn around here. Of course you can. I just don't care. In the nicest way possible. I think because I've grown up in a family that is very accepting and understanding, which I'm very lucky for, and I'm very aware that I'm incredibly lucky for the family that I grew up with. I don't care what you associate with, as long as you're happy. Whatever your sexuality, your gender, couldn't care less, actually. As long as you're happy and you're okay, could not care. Because you know what? It has literally nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with goblins. It has nothing to do with the art we're doing. Why would I care? Well, I have no reason to. But again, I don't like other people being put down or being told their way of loving isn't correct and such. Don't like that. Mm-mm. Hence why the other person has been removed. That's not chill. That's not chill at all. I was thinking I might have misunderstood, but then they just kept going. It's like, I don't think I have misunderstood, actually. I think you're just saying you don't believe not aromatic people. Aromantic people don't exist. Yeah, that was the vibe that I got. Which is very silly. Very silly. Also, I think it's kind of weird to force your version of love down someone else's throat. Kind of perverted, even. Maybe even kind of perverted. Don't shove things down people's throats they don't want. That's not consensual. Kind of perverted. Kinda. A little bit. Just a tiny tad. Ah, dear. That was a really good time. Did we have dinner? I'm doing good. I'm glad. I have no idea what's going on. What have I missed? Wait, who said I don't exist? Oh, someone on YouTube. We've just had a bit of a day, Arty. We've been having to set a lot of boundaries today. I'm tired. I was already tired, though. I'm tired from setting my boundaries and from drugs. But legal prescription ones. Twitch, to be clear. I'm on antibiotics. No, I'm not on anything suspicious. But I'm tired from antibiotics and setting boundaries. Oh dear. And again, I'm not aromatic. I'm not. But I just feel really awkward about people being put down because they are. It just doesn't make sense. Ugh. Dear. Aromantic. You know what I mean. I no longer exist, but you smell delicious. That's what you have LGBTQA, A for, well, I think it was A for asexual, but A for aromatic, the really nice smelling people. Oh dear, a lot of errors here? Yeah, we have a lot of people in the LGBT here. We don't talk about it because I don't care. Like, not in a mean way. I don't know how to say this in a nice way, to be honest. It just makes it sound like I'm incredibly homophobic every time I talk about it. But, I genuinely couldn't care less what people's sexualities, genders are, or anything like that. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, in my opinion. But I do also feel like there is a responsibility as a streamer to keep a place where people aren't being attacked. And there was someone in the YouTube who was kind of doing a little bit of the attacking. And we don't like that. We don't like that. That's not chill. So, that's what happened. Oh dear. Oh, except during Pride Month. Actually, I take it back. If you're... I don't care what sexuality you are, unless you're demisexual, in which case, I do care, but only because I worry for you. I worry for the demisexuals. Because your flag is very... Listen, if you're a demisexual, I have no problem with you, but I do have a problem with your pride flag, because I think that it is unabashedly ugly. And I know it's a personal opinion, and it's nothing on you, but I don't like it. I don't like your flag at all. I think I also don't like how similar it is to the asexuality flag, because I feel like people already get those two confused, and then for some reason they've made the demisexual flag with the same colors as the asexual one, ones that people already get confused over, and I'm like, I wish they'd have made it completely separate so that there wasn't that confusion between the two, because obviously those are two different identities that people identify with. I have a lot of problems with the demisexual flag, but not with demisexual people. Just with your flag. That's the only ones I care about, though. The rest of you are fine. You've all got good flags. But I'm so sorry. To the demisexual people, you deserved better than that flag. It's just not that great. And again, I think that it's, not only is it not great, but I think it still feeds into more of the whole, like, people getting demisexuals and asexuals confused. And while they have things in common, as do many people in the LGBT, you wouldn't call someone who's bisexual gay. Well, actually, a lot of people do. But you know what I mean? Like, it's nice for people to have that separation. And I feel like the way they did the demisexual flag is kind of a kick in the teeth because it's so similar to the asexual flag. Outside of that, though, I really don't care. I just feel like demisexuals got done dirty, to be honest. If you like the demisexual flag, you're all good. But I wish they'd made it a little bit more different from the asexual flag. I think of all of the ones to have, like, I actually really like the colours of the asexual flag, and, you know, by proxy, the demisexual ones. But I think having those two in particular be so similar is, like, kind of not great. Yeah, anyway, that's my only opinion. Everything else is fine. I like the weird flags. They're my favorite. Hell yeah. I like to make people happy. Hell yeah. I'm sitting here wondering why you worry about us demisexuals, and the reason is perfection. That's why I worry about you've just got a really ugly flag. Like, I really don't like the demisexual. I've been very open about how much I dislike the demisexual flag. I don't like how they're similar because they're on the A spectrum. No, but a lot of demisexuals don't like being called on the A spectrum. They like that separation, and that's exactly the problem, because it puts them in that. Do you see what I mean, Mega? Some people don't mind. Some people don't mind being put on the A spectrum, but some people do. And I feel like when a whole group of people don't like that, why have you made it the same? Because it makes that connection where people don't want it. They're like, no, I'm not asexual, I'm demisexual. No, I'm not asexual, I'm demisexual. No, I'm not. And they're having to do that constantly. And then you've made the flags the same color. I am passionate about very few things. I am very passionate. I am very passionate about the demisexual flag. And just to clarify, I'm not demisexual or I'm just bi. Listen, this is it. This is the only one. This is the one that I've got, and it's the only one. But I do not care. But it doesn't affect me at all. Have I seen I've not seen the demi-romantic one, actually. Not recently, at least. It means demisexual is a subcategory of asexual, and that's what some people don't like, right? Some people like that separation. Like, don't call me asexual, call me demisexual. It's like, and you know, some people don't mind, but some people do. And then you... Same with error. Oh my god. To minimize someone by hiding it that much. Yeah, no, me neither. That's kind of the same. That's a really good way of putting it. Being there is normal, so I don't see a reason to minimize someone by highlighting it that much. Exactly. That's the same as how I feel. It's always been very normal for me that some people liked one, some people like the other. I have a very open and accepting family, so it's never really been a big thing, which is why I don't care. Because I've grown up in a family of acceptance but it's none of my business. Unless I'm trying to date you, I genuinely don't need to know what your sexuality or gender is. Everyone is they, them to me at this point anyway, because I live online and I am in a committed relationship, so I don't really need to know. But I don't mean it in a bad way, like, good on you, and I hope you're happy. But that's all I need. Happy, yeah. Demi ace but green. Okay, same issue with both demi flags. It's just an Irish version, it's just Irish. There we go. I hope I've made my case as to why, like, again, some demisexuals really don't care. And if you don't care, hell yeah. More power to you, honestly, because it means you can get on with your life and be happy. But for the people that are basically tired of being like, oh, you're demisexual? Oh, you're asexual then. No, I'm demisexual. For the people that get pissed off with that kind of thing, understandably, because it's not fun to have to constantly, you know, tell people they're wrong. For those people, I feel bad with what they did to the demisexual flag. Yeah, I feel like you've set people up for failure in that regard, and I don't like that they did that. But otherwise, yeah, that's my only complaint. You like the demisexual flag, and that's fair. Listen, you're well within your rights to like it. Just because I personally don't like something doesn't mean you have to not like it with me. If you like it, you go ahead. You enjoy your love of it. Hell yeah. You have a nice time with it. Personally, it inspires rage in me, but that's just me. And you know what? Less rage in the world is probably a good thing, not a bad thing. Oh dear. Anyway, that was my soapbox. I'll get down now. I'll get down now. That's all I had to say. Oh dear. Oh, it's more to expect to stream. Rosie! I don't know, Rosie. I'm not sure. I am tired, but it's only been 5 hours, so I guess I can go longer. Constantly have to explain error A's to people. I don't like one of my flags because it's just ugly and help. Yeah. I think what I really like is seeing people like reimagine the flags. Like, for instance, if you took... Okay, listen. What way around is the bi flag again? I should know. Is it blue, purple, then pink? I think it's blue, purple, then pink, right? All right, separate layer. You get ready. What if we were to do like some art with the colors of the bisexual flag, right? Ish. Not really that good. There's blue. I'm gonna butcher this. My people are gonna be angry, but it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We give it our best shot. These are kind of those aren't very good representations of the colors, but you get the idea. I drew the flag. Good on me. Well done. And then we make it into art. So then you like go in and you're like, okay, we'll have some like rolling hills
here, and then maybe we could have like a cliff here, and that could be like the water coming down, and we could have the pink going into the thing. And that way, if your flag is ugly, you could still make really cool art out of it, right? I'm gonna make this all this, but then I'm gonna go back to this, and this is gonna be water, and it's gonna be like Bob Ross style. There's a pond. Very nice. And then this is actually gonna be the tree line. So I'm gonna take a lighter blue now, and I'm gonna have that be like above the trees. And I've made a hot spring out of the bisexual flag. It's very stupid. Let's take some like highlighter ones and just have some like little rocks and such. Yeah, let's get some little rocks on these cliffs, and yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, some little rocks up there. I don't think I finished this cliff properly. The music's given up. The music's like, what the hell is this shenanigans? What is she doing? She's making a hot tub out of the bisexual flag. Then I'm gonna get that there. And then maybe I want to be here, but I'm gonna be like a light version of it, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, there we go. Oh, my arms are so long. There you go. There I am. And now there's the bisexual flag, but I made it pretty. Or like a vague idea of it. I feel like if you have an ugly flag, there are things you could do. Right? You could still make it feel pretty and just use the colors and sort it like that. There you go. Now, remove that because it's got nothing to do with goblins. Also, where the hell is my music? Excuse me. Can you come back, please? Thank you, thank you. Dear. Okay. Whoa. The bisexual lake turned my sun gay. It did. I'm sorry. It's colors from Waluigi. Yeah, bisexuals have actually claimed Waluigi. You can't have them anymore. Think carefully about your words. It doesn't matter. We can come after Waluigi. They're mine. I've like stolen him. That's my Waluigi now. I'm sorry. They use the colors of the bi flag. Then they're mine. That's how it works. Doesn't mean we're innocent. We can still live in the gutter. Oh yeah. In fact, I think most of you live in the gutter. I think it has less to do with your sexuality though, and just more to do with your personality. You live in the gutter because of who you are. Because oh dear. Being in the gutter is not a sexuality, it's a way of life, you know? You're all busy living that way of life. You just live in the gutter. I wouldn't know, I've never lived in the gutter. Ah, dear. Well, Wario is mine. You can have Wario. I don't want Wario, I want Waluigi. Ah, excuse me. Big hick. What's the what do you think the aromatic flag looks like? We've seen the aromantic flag. But what about the aromatic flag? It's all of the herbs and spices. A little syrup in there. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hick. You were born in the gutter. I was absolutely not. I am a sweet bean, clean sewing machine. No gutter here. Ah, dear. Don't know what you're talking about. And if you think I live in the gutter, you better have some convincing evidence. Can't just make those kind of accusations without strong evidence to back it up, you know? Oh, God. Actually, no, we won't do that. We won't do that. I was going to do it because I just kind of wanted to put that in the background, but I think actually it kind of needs to be there. There we go. Nice. Can see born, live, graduated, died. Fuck, it's just a KFC bucket. I kinda like that. Oh, thank you for the horn. Oh, is it art shed? I feel like I spent most of the time ranting about flags. Damn it. Thanks, Calamari. You're always making me feel better. I feel like I just spent most of the time ranting about flags. Oh, God. This is looking pretty good though, we're getting there. It's slowly getting more depth and looking kind of cool. Alright, let's have a little look at the Discord. In my defense, I am slightly colorblind. So
not. In my defense, I am slightly colorblind, so like that does kind of. They might not have been quite right. Someone's posted what Jelly thinks the bi flag looks like. Like, blues and purples are the hardest ones for me. And the whole bi flag is like blues and purples. So, I did my best. It's a white with a star anise in the middle. That's good, actually. I do like that. Stood up for a couple hours doing an errand, and I feel like we got from you. Sorry, Teacup. You might have shared something very exciting. Oh my god. Hell yeah. To me, that looks like the bi flag. I don't think it's that far off. Oh dear. All right, let's have a little look. This is for Link. Oh. Very nice. Thank you. I think this is the same one we saw last. Was this the same one? Wait, no. Oh, it's just for Link. I see. Okay, for next outbreak, free leaked footage of my comic? Are you sure? Hi. Hi. Snake hug. Yes. Here for a good time. I'm glad. We've just been fighting about flags, actually. Hi. Oh my god, wait, so you've been doing all like the poses? Do you like me? Yes, definitely, absolutely. No, wait, is this from Gravity Falls, right? From Gravity Falls. Mabel. Do you like me? Yes, definitely, absolutely. This is Gravity Falls. Yes, Mabel. Hell yeah. Oh, nice shapes. Oh, nice shapes. Delicious. Consume shapes. He does. What is happening in this code? I mean, listen, they're beautiful and I love them, but they do got those Furby eyes, though. I love them, they're beautiful. They've stolen the eyes off a Furby. Oh dear. You can butter the pan. Butter the pan. I love ears. Oh, how cool would it be if I had wings? It would be really cool. You should grow wings. You should do it. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna look really, really cool. Once that's fully detailed and that will look really, really cool. Those Furby eyes though. Hi. Thank you for sharing them. Thank you for sharing. They're very hecking exciting. You're really good at poses as well. Really, really good at poses. Ah, dear. Oh, she threw... Right. I see. My vengeful spirit can rest in peace now. I freaking love your art. Sleeves! Oh my god! Oh my god, how long did that take you? Did you color each hair individually, Sleeves? Oh my god. Bless you, Sleeves. How long did that take? Individually coloring in all of the hairs? Oh my god, but they look so cute though. Oh, I love them. I really love what you've done with them, but the hair? I cheated and used a fill option. Oh, okay. To be honest, I'm kind of relieved though. Because otherwise that would take, that would still take really long, even with just the fill bucket. Jesus, that looks so cool. And the staff also looks really, really cool with the colors you've picked. They look really, really cool. Almost like smoke, like. It's really, really cool. Oh my god, their hair is beautiful though. Really, really nice. I really like the hair. I really like the hair as well. I love the hair. I think it's really, really good. Oh my god. Not entirely done yet, but the shifty got. Hey, look at this purple fella. Look at this purple guy. I have seen some of it on stream, but I'm happy to share it with everyone else because I really like how this is looking. It's looking really, really cool. The shading's looking cool. And all the patterns look really, really good. And I like the extra like orange or yellow even around the eyes, which makes them look extra tired. Oh dear. Jelly by default assumed everyone uses hard mode. I just assume. Why would I not assume you're... I just assume you make it like me. A purple guy? Here is a purple guy. It me, a purple guy. Very heckin' cute. Trying to add details, but that's a basic colors. It looks really, really good, Sleeves. The hair looks fantastic. Gotta put a purple heart on it. Ooh!
Wait, you also have a Jester OC named Shifty? Wait, I'm sending an image because it's wild and... Shifty, have you seen this? There can only be one. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so cool! Wait, another. I will say you look fairly different, but like it's what? There's a whole Shifty universe coming together. Oh my god, that's crazy! That is crazy! Madness! Madness! What a hecking coincidence! Oh my god! Hell yeah! When am I gonna meet the next Jelly Goblin? Jelly Goblins, where are you? For real. Oh, logo I did for myself a few years back? Wait. That's lovely. That's nice. That's clean, that is. I like that. That's really hecking good. That's exactly what you need. It's memorable. It's got the bit that you can take out of the logo and use separately as like if you're having merch or anything like that on it with the O. But it's very legible. It's perfect. It's a great logo. It's really good. Yeah, you've nailed it. That's everything a logo needs. It needs the bit that you can put separately, like this, and the whole legible piece. Really heckin' nice. Really heckin' nice. Really nice. Into the Chesterverse. Yes. Oh dear. Does Cthulhu get a sexy slime? Oh shoot! You're damn right. Cthulhu gets a sexy slime. All right, 2 seconds. First of all, I have to put hearts on this, and I think we have a pet to look at, and then we need to go give a sexy slime to Cthulhu. You're damn right. You're damn right. But first of all, very important share the tiny doggo with the big doggo. It's very important art. Oh dear, it's very heckin' cute. It's very heckin' cute. All right, let me get some of this. Too cute, right? Too cute. Right, we need to do a quick sexy slime. I forgot my duty. My duty is a sexy slime artist. Okay, because Cthulhu raided us, we draw them a sexy slime. It's the way that we do things here. You ready? All right. Excuse me, I must hick. Well, since it's Cthulhu, I feel like a slime. How about if we, okay. I have an idea. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. No, not quite like that. Stay with me. Stay with me, people. Oh, we got this. We got this. Hold, hold. Here they are. Wait, I could do tentacle bits to make it more obvious that it's meant to be a tentacle squeezing a slime. There you go. There you go. Little tentacle lump bits. There you are. There you are. Thank you so much for raiding. I'm sorry that your slime, sexy slime drawing was slow, but here it is. Your sexy heckin' slime with the... Oh wait, I haven't done them blushing. 2 seconds. That's important too. Go. Because they like it. They're like, yeah, squeezes. There you go. There's your sexy slime. Make the eyes pop out. They are. Here it is. Thank you so much for the raid. Here is your sexy slime. Alright, everyone ready? I'm gonna delete it again. It's gonna go. How many sexy slimes? I think this is the 6th. Is it the 6th or the 7th? You're back to the game. Oh, good. Wait, how did it go, Sonny? Wait, Sonny, how did it go? Did you get it? Did you get any good news, or was it just to talk to them today? Oh, dear. Yeah. Tight hug. You've come back just in time for a sexy slime. How did it go, Sonny? I hope you have some good news, or maybe I hope that it went well. Sonny was maybe talking about having their artwork displayed somewhere, so... Yes! Says, good job, Sonny! Well done! Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's so exciting!
So we will see Sonny's stuff in a gallery soon, or in a cafe being exhibited, maybe gallery, then next to the Louvre, you know, it's getting there, it's getting there. They have a fully booked gallery for the next year or so. So you have to wait a little bit, but they will have you at some point, is it? Is that the whole idea? Regardless, congratulations. Congratulations on getting people interested. That's very hecking exciting. Oh my god. Woo! I really hope they have a slot open for you soon. I know you said maybe not till next year, but that's not even that far away. That's not even that far away. And it gives you time to really organize exactly what you want to have set there, because maybe you'll draw some new stuff that you wouldn't have had there normally. So yeah, they're still really exciting. It is still really exciting, Sonny. Oh dear. Oh, well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. I really look forward to seeing what pieces you end up putting there. And again, like, you have time if you want to, because if you have until then, you have like some time where you could like, you know, think about it a little bit more, about exactly what you want to display, about what you want the vibe to be. So that's in some ways kind of nice that you're not really in too much rush. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get this a little bit in shadow. Ah, dear. I started believing Jelly is trying to communicate something myself by putting slime into different avatars. No. It's not. No. While Syrup might be my self-insert character, the slimes that I'm drawing for sexy slimes are not me. They're not Syrup. They are separate slimes. They are different slimes. Syrup is very PG and family friendly. It's just the other ones. The other ones that are doing the sexy stuff. Not me. Not Syrup. Get that there. There. Whee! There we go. Oh dear. So freaking happy for you. I'm freaking happy for you too, Sonny. Oh, it's so exciting. I know, again, it does feel like a little while, but in reality though, Sonny, that gives you a chance if you wanted to make any pieces for Chroma Core. If any of those end up being pieces you really like, you could add it. If you wanted to make any series, you have time to like plan that out and actually make them before the gallery, so that you could even plan some bits that you wanted to have done for them, which would be really, really cool as well. So even though it's a little bit to wait, I think it gives you a lot of options for things you could do that you wouldn't have been able to do if you had to like immediately be ready. Hopefully it takes a bit of the pressure off as well. Ah, dear. There we go. Ah, dear. I'm gonna get some food and do chores. No, you're fine, Creeky. If there's any new slimes. Well, I don't know how much longer we'll be going for sleeves, so that might be the only slime for today, I think, if I had to guess. Oh, God. There we go. I know I could fill it in much quicker, but there's something very therapeutic about just slowly working your way through it. I just really like it. Oh dear. Your lonely rolling star. Here we go. Nice. I forgot. Also started letting guests draw on trays for serving, and I drew an Excalibur Incest game one. Ooh, exciting! Oh, I'm so excited to see what you do. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. Ah, dear. Okay, let's get that there, and then let's just do this. Ah, dear. Did you get a phone? Listen, it happens to the best of us, Sonny. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, wrong button. Next time, right? There's that, and then get that there. I wouldn't say we've actually done a lot of the shading on here. It's looking pretty good. Pretty happy with this. It's looking pretty cool. We will still need to get some highlight on here too as well. And also, I'm still deciding whether or not I want that to be more... If I want it to be like a leather chair, if I want it to be more detailed. I think this is going to have to be detailed because it's wood. But it's getting there. Oh dear. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Progress is being made. I need to do something about the brick background, to be honest, though. That is true. I do need to do that. Lonely rolling star. Bum, 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 bum. Your lonely rolling star. Okay, how can I do this? Excuse me. Like this for each one. There you go. This could take a while, couldn't it? If I do this for each and every one. I mean, I don't mind it taking a while. I'm not in any massive rush. But I also realize this could be a bit boring. From a viewership point of view, watching me slowly but surely shade every single brick might not make for massively entertaining Twitch viewing. So what I could do is always save that particular job for off stream. And yeah, because I think I would like to do that, but I think keep it a minute. Also, Denny Zephy, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you, and thank you for the hicks on it. I think what I'll do instead then is start to get highlight on things, because it makes a big difference. And then instead of worrying about doing all the bricks while I'm live, that can be like an off-stream job, where it's probably a bit boring, so I'll do it off-stream. Whereas the highlights is not so boring, and I like doing this bit. And I can just go, phew. Your lonely rolling star. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Need to go on top of that for that one, that's okay, I can do it later. And then get that in there, get that in there. That in there. Yeah, yeah. And then we can get the rest of it in. Nice, hell yeah. We can entertain ourselves. If you want to do the bricks, nah, it's okay. I got other things to highlight. So if I was only bricks to go, I'd probably just, you know, suck it up and do it. But I got other things to do, so it's okay. I got like all the hair and everything to highlight. And honestly, I think that's a little more entertaining than doing the bricks. I swear to God, Photoshop, that's the luckily that time I wasn't trying to highlight anything. It keeps popping me up that it's like, you need to update your Photoshop. And it's like, I know, but like, I'm live on stream right now. Adobe, please, I don't want to do that right now. I keep telling you I don't want to do that right now, and you keep trying to make me do it. And then I get this in there. And then, where would it be there? Get! Why is the timer at 0? I couldn't tell you. Wait, did I never reset it? Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because I don't know if I'll be going for a whole nother hour anyway. I think I must have just forgotten to reset it, Rosie, after, because we just did a Discord art share. It's definitely not been an hour since the last one. It's been like 2 minutes. So what I could do is, I will, yeah, we'll probably not reset the timer this time just because I think I'll finish stream before the timer will be up. So I guess the next Discord art share will be the last one. And we'll just, we'll do that whenever that comes around. Which will probably be when I finish doing the highlights and such and I'm happy with how everything looks, except for the bricks. I can do the bricks off stream. Oh dear. There we go. Looky here. I can mention demisexual flag and you can have a roundabout while doing the bricks. Like, imagine if these bricks were the demisexual flags, like cracking bricks all over the place. Oh dear, just to be clear as well, the whole rant about the demisexual flag, it's nothing against demisexuals, you're all fine. It's the flag itself that I don't like. And I don't really like what it represents either exactly. But I'm not demisexual, so it's also really not my place to fix it. Or change it, I should say, since for many people it doesn't need to be fixed. But... Gotta get that there.
Cute bean. All right, let's get a little bit here as well. It's important. That. Oh, you are making a. I'm not at a shadow rule. It's just a few pages. It's not a whole comic. It's just a few pages. Please ignore the late soundbites. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Thank you for the DJ. David's like, tell her 100 times. She might get frustrated. I mean, you're right. I will get frustrated. I'm not gonna do the thing. Just a few pages. It's not a full one. Vile's been coming by and being like, so Jelly's making a whole webcomic. It's like, no, Vile. No, I'm not. That's not true. Don't listen to them. They're telling lies. They're telling porcupines. I'm not making a whole webcomic. I'm just making a short introduction to the characters so that anyone can quickly pick up when we do the animation and know what's going on. Ah, dear. I stand by what I said yesterday, which is, I love reading online comics, but I think you have to be a bit of an art masochist to do an online comic. This is no, I don't mean it as an offensive thing. Like, again, I love reading them and I love online webcomics, but the schedule, the immense amount of hard work you have to put into it, like, I think you have to be a bit of a masochist. I'm sorry. And I don't know that I fit the credentials. Like, I love doing long projects and such, but I feel like a long project versus doing a webcomic, it's like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same thing. They're just not comparable. You have to be very committed. Very, very committed. So I'm not doing a whole comic. Reno Jelly, it's a 10. It's not. I'm not. I'm just laggy on my end. I have a friend who drew on it. She actually did not miss the ruin that was the schedule. Yeah, I think if you're gonna, we were talking about this yesterday because we had Grey Mouse here. We had a couple other people who were planning to write comics here or that had already started. And I don't. Sometimes I'll ask questions, right? But I mean it out of genuine curiosity. And the question we asked yesterday was like, well, how do you do it? Because I mean, like, again, I don't mean this to be offensive or rude, and I don't want it to come across as that. So I'm trying to be a bit careful with how I say stuff. But it seems like the schedule that you have to be on to do well as a webcomic artist is insane. Like, I would say borderline physically impossible. And I don't mean like, oh, it's a bad, like, I just don't think you have enough hours in the day to do the things that it's saying that you should need to do to grow as a comic artist. And I know that I'm very ignorant in this subject because it's just not something that I know very much about. So again, but that's why I ask questions, right? I ask questions because I'm ignorant and I wish to know. I'm genuinely curious how people do it. But yeah, we did have some really interesting answers yesterday, one of which was like, if you write several chapters in advance and just like schedule them, then you can do a weekly schedule for a while and be ahead. But it means you have to prep a lot in advance and have many, many chapters ready to go that you're just not publishing. And it's like, that kind of sucks in many ways because then you can't share the stuff that you're proud of having made until way later down the line because you need to be saving them because the workload that you need to do to get the daily chapters out is physically impossible. It's kind of mad. It's basically what I've got from it. It's kind of mad. I mean, it's really interesting. And again, like, I love comics. I love all of this kind of stuff. So I don't want it to come across as me bashing on comic artists. If anything, it's the opposite. I'm incredibly impressed. But I just don't think that I could do that. Ah, dear. Jelly Papa, but I'm not. No, Papa, oi, fight me. You knew before you have made a whole saga. Yeah, true. To be fair, before you know it, you've made a whole saga. Maybe it's an accident. If it's meant to be offense, I tend to preface my comments with all offense. True. Yeah. Jelly says webcomic is a masochist job. Meanwhile, Jelly is putting a student. Fight me, Sean. This is nothing. Oh dear. This is easy schmeezy comparatively to what webcomic artists seem to have to do. To even get like and I guess that's the other thing as well. Webcomic seems to be fitting into like a lot of social media things where it's like, it's not just your webcomic, it's also what you're posting on your socials and this, that, and the other. It just sounds exhausting. It sounds exhausting. I think you have to be really motivated to do that sort of thing. Again, I don't mean it as an insult necessarily because like, I think that's really impressive, but I can also be like, I'm not that. You know what? That's just not me. Oh dear. I have lots of passions and I can be very passionate about projects, but I think
I love these goblins a lot. But even then, I don't know. I feel like it had to be like a pretty extraordinary amount of passion. But again, I am very ignorant in this. I'm aware that I'm very ignorant in this. And probably people with way more experience who can give better things than I can. Nugget says, hello, hi Nugget. I think your hair's fantastic. It looks really, really good. It really suits you. Nice choice. Ah, dear. Agenda, get more time in the day too. Thing on the agenda, make stuff that can be added to the work. Pretty good. Third agenda, profit. You have to see a schedule that allows you to hold the webcomic. You have to have a schedule that allows you to hold the webcomic schedule, yeah. It's not just the actual page, it's also the lore, yeah, the plots and all that. It's so much goes into it. It's an incredibly hard job. That's kind of what I have learned from a brief Google, is that it's an incredibly hard job and you have to be very committed to it. Which again, that's why I was like, I don't want to come across as offensive, because I'm like, just because it's not for me doesn't mean it's not for a lot of people. But it seems like you have to be very motivated, a lot of work. Oh dear, fair for not being that person. I know I'm not, yeah. Generally it's painful at times, but I still love my comic. One does need a passion for projects like comics, yeah. I think that's the big one, right? I have a passion for my goblins, and that's about as close as I get. But like, I love drawing goblins, but there's no reason for me to have to turn that into a comic, right? The only reason we're doing this short one is because it's going to add on to an animation, and now that is something that I'm quite passionate about and I'm really looking forward to doing. And I'm happy to spend my time doing that, because I'd be a bit sad if I didn't get to do that, if I just was making the comic. And I do feel like with a comic I'd have to pick one thing or the other. Like I wouldn't be able to have it both ways. Also, I really like how this looks. Also, dude, that's pretty good. I do need to do the background because I think that does show, but like, I think that looks pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. 3 isn't counting because I'm also not that person. We'll fight tooth and nail. It's going to be a new thing from feet to mouse and keyboard it is. Maybe I'll do it like, that would be kind of mean. I could do a mean one. But actually, you know what? I feel like it would be fair. Okay, what if I said I was going to get a tablet at some point. If I upload this onto a comic website, if it gets a certain amount of views, I'll get a drawing tablet. Because if it got a certain amount of views, then I'd make a second chapter. How does that sound? Does that seem fair? I feel like that seems fair, right? Because then not only would I have a legitimate reason to get a drawing tablet because I would be drawing more, but it would also show that there was an interest in seeing more. I think that's fair. I will only buy it, but I have to actually upload it to something first. I'm definitely not there yet. But once I upload this to something, if it gets more than a certain amount of views, I will buy a drawing tablet. Otherwise, there's just no reason for me to draw it. Like, I'm getting by just fine with mouse and keyboard, and I don't need any art done in any particular speed, you know? Because I'm not doing any weekly things. Challenge accepted. Well, maybe I'll say something like 10 kajillion, and then it's going to be really hard. I'll see what a hard... I don't really know what a normal amount of views is, to be honest, on a webcomic thing. I'll have a little look to see what is a normal amount, and I'll put it higher than that. So I'll have to do some research first. That being said, I actually think I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not going to make you watch me shade every brick individually. I won't do that to you. But I'm pretty happy generally with how these look. Challenge accepted. I'll make sure that it's a challenge. I'll make sure. Because if you can tell by the fact that I've not bought one so far, I'm not super fussed about buying one anytime soon. So it has to be hard. Just wait till word of mouth has spread. I'll have to try and title it something that's really difficult to find as well. We're going to be fighting each other. Oh dear. That being said, I really like how this looks. I still really like about digital art that you can just do stuff like this and have it be back to the flat colors. I really like that. It is very satisfying, and I think this looks really, really good. By the next time you see this page, I'll put text on it and it'll be done, and we'll be moving on to the next page. The next page is another really big page where it's like one picture for the whole thing, where it's just her with her arms out in like glorious kind of pose, with light shining down on a massive library. So yes, we will get there. But that will probably be next stream, and next stream should be on Monday, which means time for our last Discord art share. So can we see the individual shading on only draw? I can always post it in the Discord if people want it with flat colors. I don't mind. All right, let's have a little look. I think we have some art. Oh no, wait, I don't think we have anything. I think everyone's posted their art for the day. Oh, except for the update to the slimes. Very importantly, here's the update to the sexy slimes. We now have Cthulhu sexy slime in it too. No, I think that's actually all we have for the day. So yeah, that's done. We don't have any more Discord art shares. That's all right though. That's all right. I am not going to be around very much tomorrow. Just as a heads up, I'm actually visiting my mum, so I'm going to see my mum tomorrow, and that means I'm not going to be online very much either because I'm going to be out and about seeing my mum. So if I am very quiet on social media, fear not. I'm just out and about. I post more, but I'm cooking. No, you're fine. Until next time. A jelly army is 2-2 start. I will. That being said, in the meantime, would you like to do a little bit of a raid? Would you like to pop along to somewhere else? I have a few places I can see that I'd really, really love to send you all. How about we go over to Throwdown, who is making tankards from the looks of it. Wait, am I wrong? They're doing some glazing stuff. Do you guys want to go see some pottery? Do you want to go see some pottery glazing? I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Let's go right over to Throwdown. I think you'll have a nice time over there. For anyone who hasn't met Throwdown before as well, just give them a shout out. So if any of you get left behind, you know where we're all going. No, thank you, Arty. Thank you so much, everyone, for popping by. And Clues, thank you. And Lig, yeah, I'll say hi to Mama Jelly. Mama Jelly loves that I stream. She loves the people here. There's even some that she recognized over time because she sees them in and out all the time. Mama Jelly, I will say that Mama Jelly sees the best in everyone and definitely is very sweet about people in this community. Too sweet, too nice. Well, not too nice, but definitely too sweet. What time are you going to stream on Monday? Normal time. So I do 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. normally-ish, BST. Yeah, I do the same thing most days. It's only yesterday that I had to do a different time, and that's just because of power cuts and such. Normally, when we can, we stream the same time every day. Gosh darn power cuts getting in the way, making things difficult. You know how it is. Hi, Mama Jelly. She won't even see that. I don't know if she's at work today. She might see it. Dear. No, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go send lots and love over to Throwdown. Take care. And for anyone who's been watching on the YouTube, thank you so much for helping me get my viewer numbers up. I appreciate it, and I'll see you on Monday as well. Take